depending on how you position the colours. Okay, so I'm just still going to pop my seed beads in on either side. And the other thing is, because these are 8/0 seed beads, so they're a bit bigger. So if you do struggle with dexterity problems, but you fancy having a go at seed beading, then it's quite a good idea to use some of the larger beads.
Yes.
Because they're quite forgiving, and also you can pass lots of threads through. You know, so you can make multiple passes through and not trip yourself up too much. Right, I'm going to change colour slightly, so I might do a slightly different design here.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do that. So this is what you call winging it. So I want to change the divide colour so I can then do the hematite as diamonds.
Yeah.
So I've kind of got to do a double divide. Okay, so I'm just going to pass that through there. So this has changed my divider colour.
Yeah.
So give that a little bit of a straighten out. And then I'm going to start again on my next diamond, but with the reverse colourway. So by that I mean I've got the hematite colours in the Super Duo instead of the green. So pull that tight. And you'll see the difference in how it looks. And I think that there's a lot to be said for that, because some people are drawn to certain colourways more than others.
Very true.
And actually, if you play around with where the beads are positioned, you'll get quite a different look.
And that's where, as well, with these 3 kits, of course, like if you do want to kind of buy across them, then you can kind of mix and match the colours to whatever kind of calls out to you.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so I'm just going to step up through there, add another one, and you can kind of see it's a much more kind of edgy, isn't it? You know, it's like that slightly more metallic, slightly darker. So anyway, you can go on and play with all kinds of different designs and ideas.
It's beautiful.
Like that. So I'm just going to do this, and then I'm going to show you how you attach the clasp to the end. Okay.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm just going to pass that through there. Okay, so because you've got 2 loops, so this you keep going. If I take this one off here, you will see it's just one great big long line with that lovely clasp like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you literally just wrap it round and round and round your wrist and then do it up. Okay, so this one, to attach that, I'm just going to take the thread and pass it through one of those loops.
Yeah.
In fact, let me just check I didn't add any further beads. No, I didn't. Okay. And then you're going to come back down through the 8/0 bead.
Yes.
Pass it through the Super Duo and out of the other side. Okay. It wrapped itself together now. Didn't want to do that. Okay. And then you're going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to go through the loop. Back down through the beads from the outer edge.
Yeah.
All the way through to the other side. Okay, and then I'm going to repeat that to reinforce it, and then you can tie it off.
Oh,
if you've got any wire guardians, they'd work well as well. Because they just protect your thread. You sort of stick through a wire guardian first.
Yeah.
But if you don't, then it's just
doing them like that.
Literally just sew through the loop and then through all of the end beads.
Oh wow! And then they're just on, and it's safe and it's fastened.
On and it's safe and it's fastened like that. So you do that on this end, and then when you've made your other end finished as well, you do the same on that end.
Oh, fantastic!
And it just means that you can make it as long as or as short as you like, and then you can take it off quite easily.
Very easy. So a very sort of glamorous clasp as well.
Yeah. Absolutely. So short and sweet.
Yeah.
Hopefully something that means you can all have a go.
Definitely.
And even if you're not going to make these you need this as a stash builder anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So all 3 of those kits are still on the web. You've got kind of 5 to 10 minutes to be able to confirm on any of those. So do, of course, take advantage. But we are just going to try and get through as many of the kits as we can as well that are kind of recaps with the booklets.
Yes.
So we are going to bring you these opportunities. Now we're going to start with this one first. So let me just pop these ones back for you as well. And then I'll come across to the next one. So these ones are all coming with booklets. So you can see that you've got that booklet there. As I said, now they are all very limited. I think we've got less than 10 on the majority of these opportunities. And this really is kind of like a fabulous opportunity to get these pieces. Now, very much going to be on and gone auctions, of course. But, you know, like I said before, I just love these demo books as well. We're going to match the launch prices. You can see that you just kind of go through these step-by-step opportunities to be able to kind of actually create these bits. It has all the info sort of in there. And that will come with each one of these purchases. Matching that, £19.99. And I mean, to create something like that just does not look like a £19.99 piece.
Well, again, it's the JewelleryMaker thing. It's just like we had like loads and they flew, but these are the last sort of handful. So again, it's cheerful kind of colourways. You get the instructions. You get lots in the kit. Even if you're not using it to make that particular project, you know, again, stash building.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a good way of getting a lot of beads for not a lot of money.
Exactly, and this is kind of what I say, where sometimes when we kind of do launch, they sell out, but then a couple fill back, you know, sort of filter back in from people's baskets, and that's what sort of happened with these. It's very much last of stock. Margaret's just said, Hannah, that was a super inspirational demo. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a lovely message. Thank you so much. It's always lovely for you to get involved. So always get involved. Send in any messages if you want to as well. Right, there is literally the last couple of chances to be able to get this. So good luck. I think all of these will have sold out. And of course, as soon as the end of the hour hits, the prices go up when we bring in the wheel. We'll bring the viewer's choice as soon as we can. It might be a few minutes late, but once we do load that in, everything does disappear. Another chance, again, that demo booklet will come with this. Gorgeous colours, this one. Yeah, beautiful colours again. You know, those fantastic sort of mystic reds almost got like pearlescence kind of colours that we're seeing there. Pinks and golds and lilacs.
It's quite an opulent colour. I mean, when it's stitched together, it's really quite elegant. But it's the one that's sort of on the cover is quite a dramatic, bold thing.
Yes.
This is a more subtle look. It's still quite a big, bold statement, but also is the one on the cover, is that a single strand as well? Yeah, so the booklet actually talks you through how to make the double dragon as well, which effectively is like a double width with the 2 ridges as well. So there's kind of 2 projects in one.
Yeah, 2 projects in one, and of course these booklets only come if you get the kit. So well done if you do, of course, manage to get them. Moving across to the next one, just wanted to fit all of these kind of last couple of chances, last opportunities to get them in for you today. And here again, I mean, we've been talking about kind of next season. We've been talking about kind of Christmas coming up, winter coming up as well, and these are beautiful colours for that kind of season that we've got there.
Very festive, very again sort of like regal, the reds and the golds together. I think quite often I have Indian ladies talking to me about wedding jewellery and the fact they like golds with sort of rich jewel colours like reds or greens, things like that. So it's got a certain appeal to it, I think.
It has, absolutely. And £19.99 coming, of course, with the booklet, as you can see there as well. And, you know, this really will kind of talk you through it, so you can make something really regal, really gorgeous in that look. Last couple of chances on that one, so it's very much fastest finger first. Well done. If you don't get these kits today, they will, of course, have all completely sold out, so massive congratulations. Down to single figures in terms of that. I think that's 2 that we have available, so well done. Right, let's come across to this one, some of the most kind of bold colours that we have. I mean, look at those, the blues and the golds there.
This is your cover girl, if you like.
Yeah, so this is basically what's right there on the picture. So yeah, if you want to create that exact sort of look, then this is the one for you to get. And just really is. I mean, it's a showstopper, isn't it?
I mean, the colours are fantastic, and when you get them outside as well, they really show. You know, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely phenomenal. They are already selling out. We are again down to the last few opportunities, the last few chances to be able to get this. So you do need to be super quick if you want to take advantage of that. Yeah, gorgeous kind of reds, blues. You know, the golds that we're seeing there as well. A lot of of you joining us on this one, and these are your very, very last chances to get this booklet, to get these pieces as well. Once they've gone, and they will have all, of course, completely sold out. They've been some of our most popular kits, haven't they? And that's why we've just got the kind of last couple available.
It's been fantastic actually that people have really sort of kind of connected with it, with the booklets, and I think people have a need sometimes to learn in different ways. So I'm a visual learner. Other people like to just be told how to do something. Some people just like to have a go. So this gives you the opportunity to have something tangible that you can then look at the pictures and follow it, or you can read it and follow it, or you can do both.
Yes, yeah. So it kind of works for everybody. Now, let's come across here to, I really love this. So we've got almost like the turquoise colours that are coming through this, and the pearl colours.
So this one is, this was a Tudor Rose project. I don't know if you've got that booklet there or not, but so it's a different kind of look. It's using pastel-y colours. It's something that was inspired by, if you go into like some of the sort of cathedrals and things, you get all the bosses on the centre of the arched ceilings, things like that.
There it is.
And that was sort of the inspiration to make that kind of kit.
So that again will come with that booklet. So that booklet will come with this. So they're all like sort of different booklets that are coming with different ones. And of course you can create something like that. That's a lovely inspiration as well to have used.
Yeah, well, it's nice. I mean, you can get inspiration from anywhere.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Just sat sort of gazing at some architecture and thinking, I wonder if I could make something like that out of beads.
And I think that's what's so nice really is that everything, the beauty all around us is kind of where you can take your inspiration and then kind of come up with this and create something like that. So gorgeous colours that we're seeing there as well, and you will get to create something as beautiful as you could see in that booklet. So very, very limited on this one. Last couple of chances to be able to get this. It's been again one of our very, very popular designs and booklets. I do have another one for the same booklet, so we will come across to this one. All of them are slightly different in terms of what you are, of course, getting, but this one here, you've actually got that beautiful strand there as well. I mean, great sizes, of course, with these. So you can see that you're getting all of this for this one price point today. Those fantastic kind of check glass pearls, the turquoise ones that we've got, the beads, the seed beads, of course, coming with this as well. And again, going straight down to that price. The booklet comes with it, so you can work through that booklet, and it really is a kind of step-by-step guide of how to make something like what you can see right there on the front of that booklet. It is an amazing chance. So we're just trying to fit these in. We're doing on and gone. They are all on the web, so you can take advantage of anything you want. We just wanted to fit in as many opportunities and deals as we could with these booklet pieces. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Massive congratulations. Moving to this one, so we'll come to 36. So again, with the Tudor Rose, there isn't many of these left. A lot of people are pre-ordering on all of these, so you can jump on the web, see exactly what's available and take advantage. These, I mean, again, they're very mystic, aren't they, with the colours that's coming out?
So this was the Enchanted Lace
$17.99
with the iris duos. So again, different shape of pressed beads. And they stitch together and they look beautiful.
Yeah, don't they? I mean, that just looks absolutely remarkable, actually, there.
It looks really intricate, but I think, honestly, again, it's based on repetitive patterns. So once you've got the hang of what you're doing, you can then repeat that, and then it builds. So you get the satisfaction of
and those step-by-steps right there for you to make that accessible for you to be able to actually kind of create that with these pieces that are there for $17.99 today. Well done. If there's anything else that you want to take advantage of on the web, you can do. You can snap them up right now, and we'll get them down to the lowest prices. Coming up in the next hour, everything is guaranteed under a tenner. It is going to be your opportunity to get viewer's choice, so please do, as soon as that goes live, send in as many requests as you want. But I have to show you this, because this is brand new today. Beryl, so that means your aquamarine, as you can see, your beautiful emerald. You talk about morganite. They are your beryls. We are taking some of the most considered gemstones to an under £10 deal. It's brand new. Now, we are going to load it right now. You can shop ahead during the break. You can send in your requests immediately. Let us know which pieces you want to have a look at, and we will follow your lead in terms of these. Everything guaranteed under a tenner. It's next.
Good. Oh, it is that bad. You're all being so nice and you just, oh. Yes. Can I just address this? I've got an eye infection. And bless the team, they're all saying, it's not that bad, Elle. Of course, now I've just come live. It is that bad. So I apologise. You've got to look at this. You've got to look at this for the entire day because I'm actually doing a double with you. Oh, but it's all right. I just got an eye infection. That's all it is. Bless the team. It's not that noticeable, Elle. You fibbers, you little fibbers. Oh, it's an International Beading Week, everybody. And we have got an amazing, amazing, amazing Sunday lined up for you. Can I just sit like this? Does that work if I just kind of talk that way? I'll just talk to Monica and kind of like sideways. It does look odd, doesn't it? Oh, truly though, today is going to be absolutely unbelievable because we have so much jam-packed in this morning's show. I mean, can I just show you a few of these beautiful goodies? I'm really excited about some of these strands. It's going to be epically busy. Epically busy. Look at this tiger's eye strand. Beautiful green and red tiger's eye in your 12mm rounds. Look how amazing they are. We've got your golden tiger's eye coming up in a showcase as well. I love this too. You've got matte. I think it's the first time we've ever done matte tiger's eye, or it's certainly the first time I've actually seen it. That's coming up in today's show. And you've also got some of your other multicoloured strands. So this is all in one little mini showcase. Aren't they beautiful? I've got Demorturite, say it again, Demorturite quartz coming up within this showcase. Very rare variety of quartz, which comes in these really beautiful blues. We have, as your deal of the day, we've got some amazing black diamonds. Take a little look at this now. It's been set by yours truly, the lovely Liam. You do get two. They are 1 carat solitaires. So look at how... Sorry, 50 points and then 1 carat total. So look how gorgeous that necklace is. Liam set this literally this morning, and that's coming up as your deal of the day in a round, brilliant cut. And on the back of that, we've got a little sort of black diamond showcase as well. We've got your tiger's eye pop sockets, including the tiger's eye showcase. We've got the last remaining satellite bead opportunities. That being said, these have all... There's 12 varieties. They're all brand new. They were shipped in especially for International Beading Week. Yeah, but I mean, other than this little showcase, it is going to be October. So these have been specially purchased for this weekend. So we've got blue lace. We've got Seraphonite, which I absolutely love. You've got black tourmaline. Black tourmaline, I think, is absolutely... Oh, let me move my book. Shall I bring them over here? Sorry, that's my bad. My book's in the way there. You've got some pre-night in there as well, some beautiful aventurine, some garnet, lapis lazuli, lavakite. Which is your favourite? The one on the far left is Liam's favourite. This one here. So that's a variety. Jasper, isn't it? A beautiful jasper. I do always love the tiger's eye, but I also love the Seraphonite and the blue lace agate. I don't know, they're all incredible. They're coming up. They're brand new, premiering today, so that's going to be absolutely amazing. We have the USB stick. Now, we're going to be talking about that some more at 9 o'clock. So this is the first time ever here at JewelleryMaker that we have launched a USB stick. Many of us are saying, yes! It's about time, because let's be honest, not all of us have DVD players these days. I don't have a DVD player. So you literally you can plug it either into your TV, you can plug it into your laptop, you can plug it into your PC at home. So you can actually, I don't know, if you take your laptop on holidays, you can actually do that. So the days of DVDs, people still do them, but USBs tend to have taken over, don't they? Certainly in your craft tutorials. So those are coming up. That being said, many of us still want DVDs as well. We have got an amazing booklet launch coming up with the fantastic guest designer to my right, the wonderful, utterly fabulous, the astonishingly talented Monica, everybody.
Hi.
Oh, Monica, you've excelled yourself again.
Right.
You really have. I mean, you are unbelievably clever. The booklet is launching today.
It is, yes.
At 9 o'clock, so do not go anywhere. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I love it, absolutely love it.
I did have fun making them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're perfect for Christmas tree decorations, but at the same time, I'd hang those out all year round.
Yeah, I suppose. And then they squish together when you pack them away.
Oh, they're like concertina together. That's the sweetest thing ever. Now, it is your viewers' choice hour, so any requests, then do get in touch. Anything you want me to bring to air, I can do that. I am but your puppet, you know this. But it is also on a time restraint within this hour, so all these deals will be available until the top of the hour or until stocks last. Text in, come and say hello. Also, we want to know some of your, have you got any old wives sort of ailment treatments, not just for this, just generally sharing them, but anything for this would be gratefully received as well, because I've tried everything. I've tried a lot of things, and nothing seems to be working. So text in any old wives treatments that you might have. Okay, now without further ado, I think we need to get cracking, don't you? It's the early bird. Now, this is really exciting because we're actually starting with a gemstone which is absolutely recognised by collectors and connoisseurs. Demorturite quartz is a very rare variety of quartz. Quartz as a gemstone, most of us think, oh, that's plentiful. It's still a gemstone, so it's very, very rare. But as a variety, blue is a colour that we don't often actually see in this gemstone. And yet here it is in this amazing early bird. Now, you're getting 6mm rounds, pure demorturite, in that pure, almost like a lapis blue, a really deep indigo blue, is so seldom ever encountered. Well, you can use us as an example. That's why we don't actually have it on our screens that frequently. It has this really beautiful sort of patterning, almost like a jadeite patterning, and that is ultimately what actually sort of colours the gemstone. Although quartz can occur in a wide range of colour, blue is surprisingly, perhaps to some, the rarest of colours. The traces of demorturite are what is responsible for actually this very distinctive colour. It can be likened, as I said, to the beauty of lapis lazuli, of azurite and even sodalite. However, demorturite quartz is much harder than all of those gemstones. To be starting, this is natural, by the way, this has not been dyed to look like demorturite quartz. It is demorturite quartz. Completely and utterly natural. You're getting 80 carats, and to be starting this show, excuse me, at $9.99 is absolutely amazing, don't you think? For natural blue demorturite quartz. If you're thinking, this is new, I've never heard of demorturite quartz, well, I guess our ignorance is an indication of its actual rarity. Now, we are going lower. It's the second day of international beading. We've got some amazing, amazing shows planned for you. In 60 seconds, we are going to take this down to a true early bird deal, even given the fact that this is one of the rarest colours to acquire in quartz. So think back, have you ever seen blue quartz previously? Have you ever did you know it happened? Did you know it actually occurred? I mean, we can have pinks, obviously. You can have your rose quartz, you can have clear quartz, you can have your amethyst, of course, and your citrines, which are also part of the quartz family. But demorturite is this really beautiful natural blue that occurs from the inclusions within the actual gemstone that are called demorturite inclusions. In 25 seconds, we're going to be going so much lower. Again, well done to those of you that are already making your confirmations and also multi-buying. We're getting the ailment messages in already. If you've got a cold, drink warm lemonade. Okay. I've heard about if you've got an upset stomach to drink flat Coke. I've heard that before. So I've already tried the rubbing of gold on my eye. That didn't work. No, I've tried a tea bag. My daughter looked at me ever so strangely yesterday.
You know, chamomile tea. Just make like a really strong one and put it on some cotton wool or something and put it on your eye.
Oh, okay.
It worked for my son when he was younger.
Give that one a go. I'll give that one a go. I did just have a Tetley tea bag on my eye last night. Didn't work. It didn't work. £4.99 only to get hold of this. Well done, everybody, and a very good morning to you all. I hope you're well. I hope you're excited for today. It's gonna be amazing. We've got so much planned, and also what I love, you know, we've got your CPs, but we've also got little inclusions of your beautiful gemstone showcases in there as well. Hello, Cornwall. Hello to you, Lynn. Hello to you, Angela. Hello to you, Lisa. Hello to you, Durham. Hello to you, Claire. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Cornwall and Sarah. It's lovely to be with you all. Sue super busy and loads of you just checking out immediately. I don't blame you because this is a very rare opportunity. We have got quantity of this, which is quite surprising, but I should imagine it's probably one of the very few demortuite strands that we actually have in the entire business. I'll leave that with you again, well done collectors, on getting hold of that. If you have any requests, then do text us into the studio. We are live. Request for number 9. Okay, let's start with that then. Oh, it's pretty. Now, so much. Although, yes, International Sea Beading Week, you can include your gemstones with those techniques as well. And I think in particular this size, this is your 3mm. You're looking at leopard skin jasper, which has these really lovely patterns. You can see where with jaspers they often get their names from either where they originate, like ocean jasper, for example. Leopard skin jasper, it's purely about, you know, its actual appearance. You get these really lovely textures and patterns within. £2.99. So Monica, 3mm gemstones would slot quite beautifully in with your sea beads, wouldn't they?
They would, yes. You could use them for the bells as well.
Yes, on the bottom. Put them on the bottom, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, on the bottom or in the middle there as well.
And I'm looking across at your beautiful scarf necklace.
There as
they
well.
could be across the bottom of those as well, couldn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Last few chances, by the way, to get hold of that booklet as well. They are incredible, aren't they? I agree. I totally agree. I love this. I'm obsessed with this design. Yeah, we've got the booklet for that coming up as well. But last few chances of it. 15 carats you're getting here of natural leopard skin jasper. Well done. Let's move on to, and I think one of the gemstones that would absolutely work with all of the above that we've just discussed would be this beautiful neon apatite strand. It just glows. Who said that, Jen? Jen, to prevent a hangover, drink a pint of water per unit. Yes, yes. That would be sensible. Now let's ask the question, how many of us actually do it? No, I don't. I do make sure I drink water before I go to bed if I've had a drink or two, but no, I don't do that. I need to maybe learn from your lessons there.
I think that probably works because you drink so much water you can't drink any more alcohol.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so yeah, it slows down the alcohol intake. £3.99 for neon apatite. Look at that wonderful electrifying blue. As the name suggests, neon. You have this wonderful vibrancy, this beautiful presence, and it forms in minuscule sizes. The average carat weight of neon apatite is 0.15. They're 3mm. Check out your baskets, everybody. I mean, look how they glow. The more vibrant, the more sort of tropical, the more I don't know, neon, as the name suggests, the higher the value and the desirability of the gemstone as well. $3.99. I don't have to think that long ago when we'd be bringing a strand like this to air for at a bare minimum really of $14.99, and that was still an amazing deal. You know it, that's why there's tons of you on the web and on the phone lines. Congratulations. Use these as little spacers because your smaller gemstones work fantastically actually as little spacers in between your seed beads, but also other gemstones. Moving on to, love it. This is really pretty. I'd use this with the golden tiger's eye that we've got coming up. Totally natural. Your rhodolite garnet, look at that. You have this really beautiful, almost like a pomegranate presence within rhodolite garnet. Look at that colour. It's absolutely sensational, isn't it? High refraction. The garnet family is actually blessed with high refraction, all differing, by the way, in terms of the actual different colourways. But yeah, they just play with light. Yeah, it's so beautifully. £3.99. Liam's just said, come on, wakey, wakey, jewellery makers. I know it's a Sunday morning and you might want to ease into your Sunday. Oh, no. That's $3.99 for high quality rhodolite garnet. What are you saying, Liam? It's a natural rhodolite garnet, he's saying, and there's $3.99. That it is stunning. I agree with you, Liam. I just literally pop those, I think, onto an elastic, or as I said, use them as little decorative spacer beads. Again, alongside Monica's designs, they'd be absolutely fantastic, wouldn't they, as well? Yeah. Get your text messages in. Come and say hello to us. Come and say hello to us. Yeah, open up your baskets because we have got Monica's booklet launching in under an hour's time. We've got black diamonds going to a silly A silly deal of the day saving. We've got 12 brand new satellite strands to bring you as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We've got the USB that's going to be brought to your screens as well. First time in literally 11 years. Hiya Sharon, morning all. Can I see number 20? You certainly can, my darling. I'll bring that to here for you right now. Is that what you were saying? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Is it? Oh, it's pretty. Diopside. Now, let me just, a question I had the other day, because it does cause confusion sometimes. Diopside is the name that we use as a description of the Russian deposit. Chrome is the name we use for the Russian deposit. Diopside does form all around the world, and you still get amazing qualities around the world. Look at that. Be absolutely beautiful, totally and utterly natural. Again, faceted into your 3mm rounds. I mean, they say about diopside that it's the $1 million emerald. It's everything that emerald wants to be. It has this beautiful intensity of saturation, massively surpasses emerald in terms of its refractive ability. It's a performing gemstone, and it is totally natural. £6.49 for natural diopside. I really like diopside from different locations, because I really do think that, I mean, that could be chrome, that could actually be Colombian emerald, really. If you were to look from a distance, I suppose. And I can still do many of the techniques in seed beading alongside gemstones like this, can't I?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, they still work. Okay, moving on. I have my eye on this one, Liam. Number 16. It's pretty. Really pretty. Oh, with your beautiful neck scarf. Can you imagine some dazzling white topaz?
Ooh. Oh, especially if you did it all in white for a wedding or something.
Oh, yes. Nice. Turn it into a bridal piece.
Yeah.
Now this is one very long white topaz strand. In fact, that's almost a double trouble, isn't it, really? In fact, it is a double trouble, because we didn't not used to get white topaz at that length on one strand. 91 centimetres, so you're getting just shy of a metre of beautiful eye-clean clarity. It's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, so it really shows off beautiful fire and dispersion, amazing amounts of scintillation as well. $12.99, that's bonkers. It should have been at least double that price tag. Stay where you are. Moving on to... Fast and pacey, Liam says. Fast and pacey, okay. I mean, I am doing everything with one eye, but all good. The problem comes if I have to go to boxes on this side of me. I'm not going to be able to see those. Let's just feel around for them. This ruby and sapphire, Liam. There's only 9. Oh, this is that strand, isn't it? It's the strand that when Liam and I launched this, we both made a simple stretchy bracelet using a 0.4mm elastic. This flew out the door. We're at $9.99 for Burmese ruby, for Burmese sapphire, and it is totally and utterly natural. Just to give you a heads up in terms of how far it's going to go with your creations, I mean, we made 2 full tennis style bracelets out of this one strand and still had leftovers. Imagine those if you wanted to separate, and this is something I think Monica would do, separate the rubies with the rubies and the sapphires with the sapphires.
Yeah, I was thinking if you made sort of like trilogy rings, you know, then you'd only use 3 of them, then you could either pick the colours out to be all the same, or you could do 3 different ones.
That would be nice. And like I say, trilogy rings. What did you say, Liam? Okie dokie. I love this strand. It's a double treble. 6mm and 8mm. So you know we had that little theme show on Friday for your sort of knotted and your mala necklaces. If you do love the graduation of a mala necklace, then this will be perfect for you as well. Combination of 2 beautiful gemstones. You've got your glowing amazonite, and you also have lapis lazuli. Now they are knotted, so technically speaking, all you do really need to do is actually just attach a clasp. But if you want to separate those knots, you can, of course. The 2 sizes that you're actually getting, the relatively recent product in terms of it landing here at JewelleryMaker, and they've flown. We have only a handful of these left. £14.99, that is for the 2 strands, the 6mm and also the 8mm that you're seeing as well. So that's working out, what, £7.50? That, I mean, you'd never say never, but okay, it's unlikely that you would see Amazonite for £7.50. In a 6mm or an 8mm. It's unlikely that you would see lapis lazuli really at those prices, especially outside of these four walls. Moving on, don't forget you've got, what, 40 minutes at these amazing savings, so make sure you check them out. Moving on to this strand is insanely beautiful. It's going straight up to the neckline. I agree, best kunzite ever, Liam says. We shouldn't be at £24.99 for kunzite. This is natural. It's a very distinctive shade of pink kunzite. It's not quite, you know, not candy floss pink. It's not like a Barbie pink. It's a very elegant, they say it's one of the most feminine gemstones on the planet. It's a member of the spodumene family, and it has the ability to quite literally glow. Look at that. You have these beautiful silky internal inclusions. This strand was launched not so long ago. Again, we have the last remaining quantity, 300 carats that you're actually getting here. 300 carats, goodness me, at £24.99. And again, Monica, I mean, I know you've been with us, what did you say, year and a half?
2.5.
2.5 years, gosh, time flies. Did you shop with JewelleryMaker before that?
I did, yes.
Do you remember kunzite being at £24.99?
I don't remember kunzite at all from before I was actually a guest designer, to be honest. Yeah.
It was, I mean, if we did see it, it was always quite considered.
Yeah.
Quite considered, especially of this size. How many do you have left of these then, Liam? 14, so you will need to be quite quick on the phone lines and checking out those baskets, everybody. Absolutely beautiful distinction of colour, and like I said, textbook really, what we're looking for in your kunzite, if you were to go through the pages of some gemology Bible. Then it's this kind of shade that you're looking for. You can get kunzite with clarity. Personally, I actually prefer it with a level of opacity because it almost has this kind of silkiness within the gemstone itself. Moving on to... oh, beautiful. Oh, I've not seen this one. That's lovely. Faceted cubes in kunzite. That's pretty. You could channel set those, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh, that's pretty. Oh.
They're really pretty.
It's such a beautiful colour though, isn't it? It's like a cross between a lilac and a pink.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a distinctive colour. You can't really mistake kunzite, can you? Especially when it's of this quality. Cubes have been hugely popular with our viewers over the past couple of years. In particular, I think it's quite a contemporary twist on a faceted beaded gemstone. I mean, look at that. You get gorgeous amounts of lustre because what you can't see on your screens right now is actually checkerboard faceting across each side of those cubes. Hello to you, Nikki. Hi, Ellen and Monica and Fab Jam team. We've got a new family member, Nikki, a 10-week-old kitten, and her name is Luna.
Oh.
Kittens are adorable, aren't they? We do need a picture. We need a picture of Luna the kitten. Aww. Super, super sweet. Amazing. You've got a busy household now, Nikki, haven't you? New baby. Well, newish, because your daughter had your baby just before me. Yeah, and now a little kitten. Oh, bless. £12.99 only for natural kunzite in these gorgeous cubes. Simply putting them onto elastic, Liam. That's all I would need to do, isn't it? A little bit of elastic, couple of your spacer beads dotted in between. But you could also, let's just look, show you, satellite bead. How about teaming them alongside maybe your blue lace agate satellite beads that are coming up a little bit later on in the show. They also would work really lovely alongside, let's say, the aventurine. I think that's really beautiful as a combination. Again, only available at that price tag until the top of the hour or until stocks last. Moving on to... right, oh, tiger's eye, especially remembering the fact that we have actually got a tiger's eye showcase of totally different sizes to what you're about to see. Now, if you're not confident in knotting your gemstones, don't worry, there is sort of other methods that we can use to sort of create that separation, and it's just using a smaller gemstone just like this. These are faceted 3mm tiger's eye rounds. You still get wonderful displays of chatoyancy. You get this beautiful golden opulence that we aspire to with tiger's eye. We're at £2.99, Liam. What do you mean we're not done? I mean, you can't go much lower than that. It's a genuine gemstone. Liam says it's Sunday and we need to wake everybody up. Okay, we're going to do that. We've got a 200 quantity. Fair enough. Every single pound, every single penny that we can take out of this opportunity, we can't even purchase it for what you're about to see, I'm hearing in my ear. Okay, so in 35 seconds that is going to happen, but we need to see you there. Good morning, everybody. I hope you've got a fantastic Sunday planned. If it's literally feet up in front of the telly watching us here at JewelleryMaker, then fantastic, because the lineup is absolutely stupendous. It is scheduled to rain, isn't it? Scheduled to rain, so yeah, stay indoors, get crafting, get creating, get interactive with us in the studio, get excited about International Beading Week, get excited about this amazing star buy, which we cannot even physically purchase ourselves. As your sort of gemstone supplier, hopefully, you know, we can't actually purchase this brand for what we're about to do. But let's just call it, let's just picture it as a little PR deal, you know, ahead of everything that we've got coming your way today. £1.59. Goodness me. So, I mean, it's Tiger's Eye. I'm going to be talking about big establishments that work with Tiger's Eye, like Van Cleef work with Tiger's Eye, Chopard, Piaget, all works with this very gemstone as well. Christine, West Yorkshire, Essex, Marilyn, Wiltshire, hello to you. Leslie, Sandria, County Antrim, loads of multi-buyers on this one now, congratulations. Pauline, Tracy, Carola, hello to you. New customers, congratulations. Check out those baskets. New customers on the phone line, stay where you are, our call centre will get to you. Linda, Carolyn, Marilyn, hello to you. County Durham, Devon, Lynn, Jane, hello to you. Janet, hello to you. Kathleen, London. I can't keep up with you now. We had 200. This is a little bit of a PR deal. Basically, it's not about profit for us. We are a business. Of course, we've got to make money. Of course, we have to make money. But not on this occasion. It's purely about sort of getting exciting, getting us all ready for the day ahead. Ah, Nikki, there's Luna.
Oh,
Luna the cat. They're so sweet, aren't they? Luna, the cat. I just love all animals. There's not many animals I can't sort of really.
Yeah, spiders. No.
Yeah, are they animals?
Well, technically, yes.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. No, I don't go. I'm not. I don't go all dopey over spiders. But yes, all of the creatures on our planet. Yeah, absolutely.
The furry ones are all good.
The furry ones. That could be a text topic as well. What's your favourite animal? What's your favourite species on this planet? Mine's really easy. Really, really easy. Yeah, dogs are the best.
Yeah.
Dogs are the best creatures on this planet because all they want is love. That's all they want. Moving on to 31. You never what? Oh my goodness me. 2mm drill holes.
Wow.
Now, somebody that's new to JewelleryMaker might be thinking, why are you telling me about the drill holes first? Those of us that have been around for a long time will go, oh my goodness me, that's amazing, because you can put all manner of, you can put these onto thicker gauges of wire. You can even use leather cord. You can use some of your paracords with these. It's also an insanely beautiful quality, multicolour beryl strand. These are last remaining though. Look at the quality of that morganite. Look at the quality of that aquamarine. You've got the peach shades here, green aquamarine just here. The white is called goshenite. The fact that these are, if I double it over, the 2mm drill hole might not seem that important to you if you're new to jewellery making. When you realise that, or when you start making for any period of time, they when we launched them, which wasn't that long ago, our viewers went absolutely nuts for them because it just opens more doors. It gives us more variety and options in terms of what we can actually create from them. You know, think about leather cord, one of those on a leather cord, feeding one of those even on a sterling silver chain, actually having the gemstone suspended on a sterling silver chain. The final few of those though. Moving on to what, sorry? Okay. 8mm with a 2mm drill hole, and you've got to realise that actually for us to purchase or to go to one of our gemstone dealers and actually say, okay, we want that gorgeous beryl, but we want you to put a whopping great big 2mm hole through the centre of it. To them, they're like, huh? Why do you want to do that? Because they would obviously, they don't want to do it because they sell their gemstones by the carat. So it's actually really difficult for us to purchase the larger holes for you. They flew out the door. This is 8mm. The smaller the size, you would think it was more challenging to put the drill hole, a 2mm drill hole through the centre. That is absolutely the case. £12.99. If you're thinking, okay, I don't really see the benefit in that, just use it as you would normally. You know, just pop it onto a beading thread. Still works in the same way, doesn't it?
But also, even if you're using your beading thread, you can go through the hole more than once.
So you could do, again, seed bead techniques?
You could, yeah. Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah. Seed bead techniques with your multicoloured beryl.
Yeah.
Amazing. Hiya, Liz. You would like to see number 41. Oh. Okay, so this is that. Well, what's that, sorry? This is turquoise, yeah. Now, let me just explain. And I think, yeah, that is an incorrect price tag. The reason why we should have been at $14.99, this is turquoise. The laboratory report says turquoise, but it's gone through a treatment process. It's been dyed, basically. That doesn't change its sort of chemical composition, its structure, the gemological structure. Many gemstones will actually go through a treatment process. So it's a way of getting that gemstone much more affordably. I mean, if these were natural Sleeping Beauty, let's say, you would be talking about hundreds, if not thousands of pounds for this very one strand. It is genuine turquoise, and we're at $5.99, but that is incorrect. Hello to you, Liz. At the moment, my favourite is a pet rock. It can't bring me presents at 2 o'clock in the morning and disturb my sleep. My cats do this. Ugh, oh no. Yeah, but they bring them with such love, don't they? Meow, meow. My mum used to have a cat, and she used to have one of those magnetic collars, which I was really impressed by the fact that she actually managed to bring in a baby rabbit alive. Oh, wow. Have you heard what the noise baby rabbits actually make? And he was being pushed through this poor little thing. I did rescue it, and the rabbit was okay. Rabbit was okay. Yes, but I know about the presents. Moving on to, yeah, we used to quite often actually see mice run across the living room because our cat had brought them in. This is stunning. Oh. Aren't they sharing their... It's like you're part of their family, that's why they're bringing you presents. That's sweet. This is beautiful. Oh. Star garnet. So garnet has this gorgeous, this passionate, deep, beautiful red. And then as one single light source, here in the studio we've got over 100 different light sources, but if you were to influence this with one single light source, be that the sun, be it the light in the middle of your room, you see this beautiful star-like inclusion that literally, here we go, that glides across the surface. See that four-pronged star? Some of them are six-pronged stars, which is even rarer. Basically, you can get star sapphires, you can get star rubies as well. The further that star actually stretches, so I want to say to each edge, obviously these are rounds, but if it can actually stretch across the surface that you're actually witnessing, the finer the quality of that star garnet actually is. It's exceptionally rare, and these are totally and utterly natural. Now, to get hold of this beautiful strand, $99.99. This is not just any old garnet. I mean, I don't think we can say that about any gemstone, but this is probably one of the rarest varieties of garnets out there. In terms of my experience of bringing this gemstone to air, this is my only ever time of bringing star garnet to air. Every single one of those is a standalone solitaire pendant. Every single one of those that if you actually think, I don't know, suspended from maybe a 9-carat gold chain, popped it on a really beautiful bail, then you could absolutely sell probably for what's on your screens right now. I'm not qualified to value items. It's just my expectations and my feelings. We have only ever brought this to air at what's on your screens right now. It is totally natural. That's not, you've got to be mindful where you purchase your star garnet from. Star garnet, star sapphire, star ruby as well, because sometimes they actually physically paint the star on. Obviously it's not going to move then across the surface of the gemstone. It's never been lower than £99.99. Today you can get hold of it for £79 and 99 pence, and even less than that if you actually break it down into your split pay. 535 carats of natural rarity. Look at that richness of colour. It is, I'll say it, it's my favourite strand of garnet that I think I've actually brought to wear. That's so simply beautiful, isn't it? And you could just single them out, just have one if you like on a solitaire. Here in the studio, it's exactly the same strand. What you're looking at right now and what's on the back of my hand is exactly the same strand. But as I said, that image has got one light source. Here in the studio, we've got lots of light sources. We've got over 100 in actual fact. But even then, look how beautiful it is. It's got this wonderful opulence, this beautiful decadence. I might have to get that. That's beautiful. I've never purchased star garnet before, so that's amazing. Okay, moving on to 23 sold out. Sorry, Dorothy. So sorry, darling. So let's bring you one thing. I can do 24 then. Okay. 3mm black spinel. Now this, alongside maybe your tiger's eye, or maybe with alongside your kunzite.
Oh yes.
It just works, doesn't it? Just separating those two.
Well, that's one of those that you just have to have in your stash, don't you? Because you can put it with anything.
That's gorgeous. £4.99 for beautiful, striking, lustrous black spinel. There isn't many of these available. They are so incredibly versatile. I mean, look, it's just got this wonderful statement of high glamour, haven't they? You've gone nuts for this one. I'm not surprised at £4.99. What's that, sorry? Number 11. Dorothy wanted 11. Okay, no problem. Your phosphidorite. I think you have to say it slowly. Break it down. Phosphidorite. So again, totally natural gemstone. If you love the purples in your amethyst, then you'll love phosphidorite. Break it down now. It is basically this really beautiful, quite a distinctive purple pink. It's a gemstone of opacity. It actually has again tiny fibres within that create a really beautiful, a certain amount. I don't want to say chatoyancy, but it definitely has got a silkiness to the gemstone. Again, how amazing would this be alongside the kunzite? £4.99 only to get hold of this beautiful 3mm strand, natural gemstone. Again, phosphidorite is very rare. It's not what we call a mainstream gemstone, so that again is an indication of the gemstone's rarity, and we could absolutely use this alongside all of the techniques. Now, Monica's booklet is happening in 25 minutes time. Not too long to wait for that. But first, oh goodness me, this strand is absolutely stunning. If you're a lover of your multicoloured gemstone, that is tourmaline, you're going to absolutely adore this next star buy. Tourmaline was discovered in 1554, and it is the most complex, or probably one of, if not the most complex gemstones that's actually out there. So many will suggest that tourmaline is what really drove, tourmaline and spinel, probably what drove gemology, actually sort of distinguishing between, okay, that's a tourmaline, that's a ruby, that's a sapphire, etc., etc. It is a gemstone which is expected to have internal inclusions. It's what we call a type 3 gemstone. So we're not looking for diamond-like clarity with the tourmaline. It's all about colour, because they refer to tourmaline as being the gemstone that fell through a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed all of those beautiful colour saturations. So as a gemologist, any gemologist would go, the most fascinating of all gemstones, because every single one of those colourways will have a different chemical composition. But also, if we're not talking about its complexity, it is hands down one of the most beautiful. And this strand is definitely going to showcase that. You have your ombre tourmaline, so from your chrome greens right the way up to your pink, glowing pinks. These are all faceted to perfection in your 3mm rounds, and all completely and utterly natural. Now, I know so many of you love to do your ombre. I know Monica's a fan of the ombre. I know our lovely Alison's a fan of an ombre. Mark's a fan of an ombre as well. Yeah, so I could say this about lots of different guest designers, by the way. The work is actually done for you. If you wanted to break these down maybe into little sections, you could keep the pinks, the yellows, the greens, literally on a head pin. Totally and utterly natural. That whole process takes a huge amount of time. But personally, I think just literally putting this onto a beading thread and a magnetic clasp maybe, or a clasp of choice, hey presto, you've just created some very fine jewellery. Back on Friday, we were talking about so many of the big jewellers, you know, the Cartiers, the Bulgaris and Boodles are all working with faceted beads now. It's not just about the round brilliant carts and maybe the trillions and those kind of things. We're actually working with faceted beads like what's on your screens. This is not your start buy deal. But we do want to see you on those phone lines, everybody. International Beading Week. We've got the launch of Monica's brand new booklet coming up in a few moments' time. There's a lot to squeeze in. The USB, we've got the black diamonds. I know you had the best day yesterday. I know it was absolutely epic. You had deals, 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 deals. Listen, it's International Beading Week. It's one of the biggest weeks in JewelleryMaker calendar. You can bet your bottom dollar that every single one of those days is going to be completely jam-packed. Are you ready? Going straight down to it. Liam's giving you a deal of all deals here. For natural Brazilian ombre tourmaline. Every single one of those colours differs in its chemical composition. £12.99 to get. This is a type 3 gemstone, so it's expected to almost have a level of opacity, certainly to have internal inclusions. This magnification here, we are under magnification. Look how beautifully eye clean each and every single one of those faceted rounds actually is. Check out your baskets though, everybody, again, if you wanted to do just really simple. What are you doing, Liam? No. You're doing it. It's Sunday morning. It says we need to shake, rattle and roll our JewelleryMaker customers into the Sunday show. $9.99 for 15 carats. Look at the colours. Do you love the chrome? Do you love the pinks? Do you love the yellows? Do you love the pure tourmaline? Would you separate them out or would you keep them in those ombres? We have how many of these available? 150, and I mean $24.99 was absolutely incredible. You look in the likes of Bulgari, you look at the likes of Chopard, and the prices that their tourmaline can and do fetch. Oh man, that's not. It's just. Oh, Liam, certain agates, certain jaspers. Yeah, we could do those for $6.99. Not natural tourmaline. Never to be repeated, Liam says. What, as in verbally, or never to be repeated this auction? Both. All of the above. If, and it is a big if there are any of these available come the end of, well, they're not going to be at that price tag. This is a viewer's choice saving for you. So check them out nice and early, everybody, because you know you've also got, not only is time against you now, you've got just over 15 minutes, but also they are getting snapped up in multiples. So don't blame you. Shirley, Nottinghamshire, Olwen, Stephanie, hello to you, London, hello to you, Durham, hello to you, Molly, Hilda, Deborah, you're there as well. Come and say hi. Text us live in the studio. Tell us what you're up to. We're asking for old wives' treatments. Have you got any treatments that you could possibly share? If any of those are for an infected eye, that would be fantastic. Or any other treatments that we can just keep up there for future reference. $6.99 only. Molly, Sally Ann, Jill, Patricia, Bev, Shona, hello to you. Adri, hello to you. Leanna, London, Oxfordshire, you're there as well. Molly's just got 3, don't blame you. Hiya, Jill. Hello to you, new customers. Beautiful and super versatile. Could I use these with your new Bell booklet?
Absolutely, yeah.
They'd be lovely. Are they gemstones I'm seeing around the bottom?
In the purple one, yeah. The purple one, we've got amethyst. The other one, the kit will also have gemstones, but I made this one up before the kits came through, so that one's got the fire polished beads on. But we will have some fire polished beads later in the kits as well. So.
Imagine those tourmalines. In fact, they would work perfectly with that colourway, wouldn't they?
They would, yes, and also because you can separate out the colours, so you can use one colour in one bell and the other colour.
I'd be getting this for that booklet launch, because if you love the festive colours of that, perfect as a combination. So beautiful. That's happening in just over 15 minutes time. Jewellery makers, stay where you are. Okay, so on the back of that beautiful star by, immediately straight into another. This is everything. This is why I love garnet. As a gemstone family, it's so fascinating. Much like tourmaline, there's differences between each and every single one of the colours. With garnet, it's all about its refraction. It's a highly refractive gemstone. So do you remember back in school when we used to do that, the learning of putting a straw in a glass and seeing how it actually bends and twists, if you like, at certain angles? That's what we call refraction. So water is refractive, but nowhere near as refractive as this gemstone. The more refractive, the more I clean, the more perfectly faceted, the more brilliance that you get. And boy, oh boy, these are amazing. You are guaranteed 4 beautiful, beautiful solitaires. I mean, not one of those should be £24.99. They are natural. You have this really, really beautiful, passionate, fiery red that has long been celebrated in your jewellery and gemstone wear. 2.5 carats. So those of you that do your gem setting, those of you that work with your mounts, for example, then these would be absolutely gorgeous, because you have got the 4 different sizes. So that's 2 of your 6x4 millimeters and 2 of your 8x5. Look at that colour. Look at that beautiful clarity. Look how perfectly so colour matched they actually are. So, I mean, that is a full suite. You've got a solitaire ring, you've got a pendant and a pair of earrings, all in this one £25 purchase, all in that one price tag. So, oh, but we're not even stopping there, Liam says. Okay, so we've got a mega auction quantity. If you've never done gemstone setting before, then here is your prime opportunity to give it a try. Because you might think, Liam, you might think gemstone setting is something that only the professionals do, which they do, absolutely. But it's actually one of the most simple techniques to actually learn and have under your belt. $6.99, that is for all 4 of these. That's a full suite of jewellery, a pair of garnet earrings, a garnet necklace, a garnet solitaire ring. That's working out at, hang on a minute, you were talking about less than £2. Less than £2, $1.75 per natural Mozambique garnet. And I don't know about the sort of current situation over in Mozambique. At one point, by the way, the garnet deposits were completely inaccessible, because it was an area that was under had a revolution, and it just wasn't safe to actually mine the gemstones. So they literally just step back from that. I don't know if the situation has changed. These purchases would have been made before that situation. $6.99 only. We have a big quantity, and they are getting snapped up by the multiples. I don't blame you. If you do your gem setting, if you don't, if you want to learn that maybe in the future, then get hold of these beautiful opportunities, because again, £24.99 was amazing just for one of those solitaires, let alone all 4 of them. 2.5 carats. I mean, Monica, if you were to see one of these in a pendant, a beautiful pear drop pendant in a jeweller's, high-class jeweller's, set in, I don't know, silver, 9 carat gold, whichever it is, it's never going to be reflective of what's on your screen.
No, I would say £70, £80.
70, £80.
Yeah, that's 10 times that price.
Exactly.
Just for the one.
Exactly, just for the one of your beautiful gemstones. Check them out, everybody, to guarantee your success. You have just over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes to make that confirmation. Madness, yeah, crazy deal. I might have to get some of those. $6.99, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? I'm going to leave that with you, and again, you've got black diamonds coming up later on, so black diamonds alongside your beautiful Mozambique garnet. That would be incredible. But first, your wonderful creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Jade Cousins. Good morning, Jade. 496 is your number. Hi, JM. Here is this week's Wall of Fame entry. Oh, pretty. Apatite and 925 sterling silver earrings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck, everybody. And that's from Jade. Beautiful Jade. 497 is from Alan Hopkins. Amazing, Alan. Please find my entry to this week's WAF. It's a 925 sterling silver bracelet with copper mojave turquoise, all from JewelleryMaker. I think it's stunning. Good luck to everybody entering this week, and thanks to everyone for great shows, deals and inspiration. Stay safe, everybody, and that's from Alan. Alan, it's gorgeous. 498 is from Anne Clark. Lovely, Anne. After seeing the wonderful Mark Smith's tutorial on duos in tubular design, I tried the technique and came up with this. The stones are clear quartz and selenite, and I assembled it on flex right with a toggle clasp. Good luck to everyone and keep safe. And to you, Anne. That's beautiful, truly beautiful. 499 is from Roz Watts. Ah, love this, Roz. Sure to make us raise a smile. Hello, JM. I wasn't sure about using the loom, but decided to make some CB bracelets using the lovely bright preciosa beads with gold spacer beads, freshwater pearls, shell pearls and cord or elastic, all from my JM stash. The colours were totally out of my comfort zone, but I loved it. Loved making them, and now I've moved on to all sorts of other combinations. Thank you, JM, for the beads. So much fun. They really are joyous, aren't they? Number 500 is from Tony Wharton. Loving that, Tony. Please, can you add my Mala Chakra necklace make to the Wall of Fame? I use stones brought from JM, black, silver, obsidian, tiger's eye, red pyrite, fossilized coral, rose quartz, aquamarine and amethyst, and howlite. I love it. Absolutely love it. Number 1 is from Lynn. Here is my Wall of Fame entry this week. It's a memory wire necklace with silver-plated rings, moonstone and multicoloured beryl coins. Beautiful. Rings are from my stash. Everything else is from JM. Thank you for all the deals, demos, inspiration and giggles you give us every day. You keep me busy when I'm always creating physically and mentally. And that's from Lynn on the Wirral. Beautiful, Lynn. Number 2 is from Annette Emery. Hello to you, Annette. Gosh, that's incredible. I love the display as well. Hi, JM. The sunny weather has inspired me to make some earrings just right for summer. They have a mix of charms and beads, some from JewelleryMaker plus some from my stash. And I have silver and gold-plated earring hooks. I think they look pretty on my straw hat. I hope you like them. Happy 10th JM anniversary to mark for this weekend. Best wishes from Annette. It's beautiful. I love that display. I think it's really clever. Number 3 is from Amy Windle. Hello to you, Amy. Again, lovely. Hi, JM. Attached is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Larimar nuggets with freshwater cultured pearls and 925 sterling silver findings, all from JewelleryMaker. I wanted to set a set to wear on my holiday to Cornwall next month, and I think this will look just perfect. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Love, Amy. Amy, oh, enjoy your holiday, and yes, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. I'll keep everything crossed for you because the draw happens on Wednesday morning. Keep those entries coming in, and even if you haven't seen your entry, it's not done on merit, it's literally at random, so it'll still be entered into the prize draw, though. Still will. It's just we have only so much time actually on the live show. I can squeeze a few more deals in, though. That being said, let's bring you now. Oh, pretty moonstone. Amazing moonstone. Let me just grab my blackboard 1 sec. Here we go. Here we go. Moonstone, actually a gemstone, a member of the feldspar family, but we don't see it that often, especially with this amount of purity. It's got a really beautiful, pure white body colour, and as the name suggests, you like rays of the moon captured within the gemstone's adolescence. Totally and utterly natural. Yeah, it's quite hypnotic. Hello to you, Leslie. Good morning, Elle, Monica and JM team. Old wives' remedy for a sty on the eye is to rub an old wedding ring on the sty. Don't know if it works, but worth a try. Now, does it have to physically touch the sty? Because the problem is, mine's inside my eyelid. I can't get to it. So, or could it just be on the top? It's worth a bash, isn't it? I'll give that a go, Leslie. Thank you. Anything. I've had it 2 days now. It's not going. I'll give anything a go. Keep those remedies coming through. I mean, yeah, I've got to do something, haven't I? If it's not cleared up by tomorrow, then I'm probably going to go and see. I saw the pharmacist and he said it'll just go down. He said it'll go. He didn't have a great deal of sympathy.
Oh.
So if it's not gone in the next couple of days, I'll probably go see a doctor and get some antibiotics for drops or something like that. $6.99 only for this beautiful strand. Your pure white gemstones, Monica, we don't get that many of them, do we?
No, we don't, no. It's really nice to have them, especially, you know, if you want to do anything monochrome.
Lovely.
With the black spinel
bridal, you said bridal earlier on.
Bridal, yeah.
Because we have your beautiful neck scarf necklace coming up the booklet.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to put some of your moonstone in there.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, they are just insanely beautiful. Insane. I mean, can you imagine moonstone on the bottom there? Yeah. How amazing that would be. $6.99 for this gorgeous strand. And likewise alongside many of your satellite bead collections that we've got coming up. You know, you've got aventurine, you've got seraphonite, you've got tiger's eye, you've got blue lace agate. This would be really lovely as a little, instead of knotting, if you're not confident on your knotting, I'm not the best, then pop a gemstone actually in there. Something of this size would be just perfect, wouldn't it? $6.99 only. Do check out those baskets though, and a very good morning to you all. Happy Sunday, everybody. We're going to have an amazing day together. We really are. We've got loads lined up, loads planned for the second day of your International Seed Beading Week. Moving on to... I love it. It is gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. You know, I love to learn about sort of how gemstones form. I love to hear about the history and folklores about gemstones, but if we were just driven by their beauty, then that's all you need to think about when you look at this strand. This wins, hands down. Look at the glow. It's Russian Amazonite. It's no longer being unearthed from that location. And it's £5.99. Liam, that's so naughty. Russian Amazonite, you know, like I said, it was in 2008, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but it was quite recently. That the Russian Federation said, okay, this is a World Heritage Site, we need to preserve the area, we can no longer sort of mine your gemstones, which is such a shame because you can see the quality. Obviously I understand it and I support it, but you can really see the quality that the Russian deposit actually unearthed. Glowing, natural Amazonite, and a member of the feldspar family, one that would look perfect alongside your moonstone because they're almost siblings if you like, but it's that intensity of saturation that you get from the Russian deposit, which I think is, you know, puts it on that lovely pedestal. I love it. It's my #1 favourite gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. I just think the quality that we bring our viewers on a daily basis is second to none. And I've shared this information with you before. Without mentioning any names, Gemporia actually supply Amazonite to other, let's just say, designers. Other design houses, not just you guys, actually design houses will actually get their Amazonite from us. Hello to you, Sharon. Ice dye, warm compress, warm tea bag, no makeup, no, half my makeup time this morning, which was quite good, and don't rub. No, I've been doing all of those things. I thought I tried the hot flannel and that seemed to make it worse. But it might have been bringing it out. I don't know. But I'll try. And the tea bag, like I said, Willow was looking at me properly odd yesterday. Mummy, why have you got a tea bag on your face? Just trying to get my eye better, Willow. Moving on to what? Sorry? It's the final opportunity of this hour. So you have 5 minutes to make your confirmations, jewellery makers. This is a 20-inch, yeah, beautiful 20-inch. I'm going to hold up to the neckline, actually, because it's such a pretty chain. £5.99 for solid 925 sterling silver. It's a complete chain. This is why the quality, ours are Italian-made sterling silver chains, and the quality that we offer our viewers. I mean, look at that. There's a big amount of your precious metal invested into it. We were saying earlier on about one of those star garnets. Just imagine one of those suspended from this chain, how perfect that would actually be. But likewise, again, all your seed bead techniques, £5.99 only for over 1.5 grams of your precious metal. You've got less than 5 minutes to make those confirmations now, everybody, and these will revert back to their original target price point. My collector in Surrey is asking for what, sorry? 6mm black agate rounds. We haven't got any on this morning, unfortunately. Perhaps we could drop Ross a message for this afternoon. Yeah, we'll see if Ross can include it in this afternoon show. Check out your baskets, and so many people actually multi-buy on our sterling silver chains because it is so perfect for, you know, all your amber events, your sterling silver events, your CB creations. You can suspend from 925. Now, coming up, we've got the launch of Monica's amazing booklet, brand new, never been seen before, and we've also got, finally, 11 years in the waiting, the USB. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We've got some great news for you. We've got the return of the wonderful Elizabeth of Argentium. Oh yeah. Now she's bringing some brand new treats for you, brand new designs, all the essentials. The Argentium apron that we all want is going to the lowest ever price. And the micro polisher from Argentium, which is absolutely amazing. We had that tour with Roger a while ago and it sold out on the show, and we've got some more stock for you. So that is Monday morning, the 26th of July. And then I will be joined in the afternoon. I'm with you all day, can't wait. I will be joined by Laura Binding at 1 p.m, where she'll be launching a brand new chainmail booklet. So I do hope you can join us this coming Monday. It's going to be fantastic. We'll see you there.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend on the Jewellery Maker website only, Els exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister from 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July. I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry, and she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching two. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison, Terry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. How are we all this Sunday morning? Very, very, very exciting hour for you, because we have the launch of Monica's amazing booklet that is coming up. Now, this isn't obviously the physical booklet. This is a printed copy. You will get a physical booklet that is coming up with the kits. These are stunning, Monica, absolutely stunning. We're going to talk some more. It's coming up in 1 auction's time, so super excited about that. I mean, you are an absolute artist. You truly, truly are. But first, for 11 years, and certainly for 50% of that time, I would say, many of us here, many of the crew, have been pitching USB. Because it's the way the world is going now. You know, once upon a time we used to have VHS, didn't we? I've still got some of those knocking around somewhere, but we used to have VHS cassettes. Do you remember the ones you put in the top of your player and you slam it down and exactly that? And then it moved on to CDs and DVDs obviously were developed. USB is really sort of the way forward now. Now, I'm not saying that we're going to stop all our DVDs. We're absolutely not going to do that. Of course not, of course not. But if you don't have a DVD player, which many people don't actually these days. I don't have a DVD player anymore, and it has meant, you know, once upon a time we used to launch DVDs by the thousands because everybody had a DVD player. These days the numbers are slightly less purely for that reason. There's no other reason. It's not because they're not as popular. It's just because people don't actually have that, you know, that tool within their household. But I can tell you this, a little bit of inside information. Not a secret. From the JewelleryMaker family, 80% of our customers shop online. So you'll be watching us live, maybe the TV is on, but you'll actually shop through, I don't know, your tablet, your laptop, your PC. So 80% of our customers actually shop through, you know, rather than picking up the phone. So it's a big percentage of you. So it made sense for us to finally develop the USB. Now it's here. It's finally happened. We're really excited about it. Other shopping channels do it. For example, I know Ho Chanda have got a USB. I know Create and Craft do USBs, etc. You can get a lot more content on a USB stick, a little stick like so, that you pop into the side of your laptop or into the side of your smart TV, and everything is uploaded. Now, in total, so within this lovely little box, you have, how many hours is it in total? 11 hours in total of technique, learning, content. Now, approximately 39 different projects. So if ever you've come across, look, so for example, this little guy is brand new. Alison's parrot, brand new, is on this DVD, and it comes with the patterns, by the way. You get the patterns as well. It's a what, sorry? a mega project, that one. I'll flip it round in a few moments' time. So you have, of the new projects on this DVD, you have 4 brand new, never been seen projects. You've got 6 of our top sellers also included in here. So, for example, if you shopped yesterday with Mark's DVD launch and maybe you missed out because that did sell out, it's gone. It is gone. I'm not saying that we're not going to reprint it again. We might do. I don't know that for sure. It might happen. The only way you can get hold of Mark's DVD now physically at this present moment in time is on the USB. But the Cellini Spiral is on there, for example, with the lovely Alison Tarry. You've got the Endless Loom on here. You've got your bobby beads. You've got your stars with a fantastic Monica. You've got an introduction to beaded Kumihimo. You've got brand new, never been seen before footage on the USB itself, and a total of around about 30, what did we say, 30 how many different techniques?
36, I think.
39 separate projects. So if ever you've come across a situation where you go, I just don't know what to do, I don't know, I've lost my creativity, just pop this into your laptop, pop this onto your PC, pop it into the side of your smart TV, and just have a little watch. So the brand new DVDs is Alison Tarry's volume, what's that, Endless Loom Volume 2. Also the CB Parrot by Alison. You've got the Bobby Beads Volume 2, which is brand new. You've got Introduction to Beaded Paracord, which is brand new by Mark. And you also have the Fairy Tree by Nadia. That's been on, I beg your pardon, I've not seen that one previously. So they are either top sellers or never ever been seen before footage. So in terms of an actual item that you can buy, a tutorial, a DVD, whichever it is, this has got physically the most content that you could possibly wish for with us here at JewelleryMaker. That's 16 gigabytes in total. I don't really understand gigabytes. All I know is that's a lot. It is a lot, and it comes obviously in 11 hours. It comes in this really lovely little case as well. So I mean, like I said, DVDs, we're not fading them out or anything like that. We will still bring you the DVDs, but it's like us at the moment. We wouldn't do a VHS, would we? Because we know people don't have VHS recorders anymore. Well, not many people anyway. It's the way of the world. So let's have a little look elsewhere. Let's have a look, because we wanted to launch it on International Beading Week. It's a massive deal for us here at JewelleryMaker, and it was something, like I said, I know George has worked really hard on this one as well. It was something that we've been pitching for ages. Our lovely Jenny was always championing on about this as well. Let's have a look, because other channels have been doing these. So this is Create and Craft. They do a USB stick. What's that? It's beading and jewellery, did you say? Yeah, okay. Progressing in beading and jewellery making. So there's 20 projects on there, £74.99. Wow. Do you know there's another benefit that I've just come up with in my little brain? DVDs scratch, don't they? Even when you take care of them, even if you take care of them, they can scratch quite easily. You're not going to have that issue with this. You can take it with you. It's much more pocket size, isn't it? So you can actually, you don't even have to take this if you don't want to. Get one of those USBs, pop it out, there we go. Take that with you, pop it in your little carry case with all your extra goodies, and away you go. So there is the actual USB stick. Actually comes with the protective cover as well. Pop that into the side of your laptop or your PC or your TV, whichever it might be, and away you go. So yeah, it's a far more portable way of actually taking your knowledge and your creativity away with you. Hello to you, Elizabeth, saying, morning, Al. Would be suitable for a beginner. Love, Liz and Tyne and Wear. Yes, absolutely. Oh, it's a question. Would this be suitable? Sorry, beg your pardon. Yes, absolutely. We've got some of our biggest selling DVDs here. And Monica, I mean, can you speak on behalf of your, what you've got in this USB?
I have, because I think when we do the DVDs, we always assume that whoever's watching hasn't done something like that before.
Yeah.
And I mean, I hope I can speak for the others as well, but that's what I do. So I
know Mark definitely says that.
So I always start from the beginning. I don't assume, like, I've got the stars on there. I don't assume that you've already made 25 stars and you know how to do it. I start from step 1.
Yeah.
So, but also, I mean, obviously you can see on there some of the projects are are possibly a little bit easier for somebody who's never done any seed beading. That's the good thing about this, because you've got different types of things. You've got 3D things there, you've got flat things, you've got rope designs, you've got a little bit of wire in there, so you've got different things to choose from, and maybe you can pick out one that looks a little bit more easy to do, maybe.
Yeah, and progress. And you can progress.
And then progress, and you can get onto the sort of the more advanced looking ones. They're not always as they look, but
no,
you know.
no. Much like your DVDs, you can stop and start it.
Exactly.
You know, if there's something that didn't quite sink in, I'm quite a slow learner. So if there's something that doesn't sink in, then rewind it back, watch it again till okay, right, I've got that. Because this is in your fingertips at the end of the day.
And also, I think the other good thing about this is if you went to a bookshop and bought a book on beading or whatever it was, or even a video tutorial or whatever. There's usually no way you can get in touch with the person who did the instructions.
That's true.
So if you get stuck somewhere, then you're stuck, you can't carry on.
Yeah.
Whereas with all the designers that are on there, you know, we're happy to answer any questions.
That's so
or
true.
anything that you need help with.
Now you have 1 minute to get yourselves ready to purchase your first ever JewelleryMaker USB stick. Not £75. Not £75. In fact, you've got more tutorials on this one. There's 39 approximately projects on this one USB, not the 20 that we were saying there. And I'm not saying this isn't amazing. I'm sure it absolutely is. But the content here is huge. You know, the inspiration is huge. You've not just got one particular designer, which again, that was what a DVD would be. It would be one designer. You've got a collection of all of your favourites here on your USB stick. In 20 seconds, this is going to go absolutely bananas. As I said, this has been launched for the very first time during International Beading Week. It's been something I know that's been in a pipeline for a very long time. We were very, very selective to make sure that these were our biggest, most exciting projects in here as well. What's that? Oh yes, there is. That you'll get this within 14 days of your purchase, JewelleryMakers. Not long at all, really. I mean, if you were to purchase this from many establishments, that would actually be the norm. So yeah, there is a slight delay on that. However, it's worth the wait. I can guarantee you of that. Graphics Alive, go, 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 because there is 11 hours, 36 approximately different projects. And within each and every single one of those projects as well, there's so much learning. You know, you are going to learn techniques with every single one of those designs, things that you can create an actual twist with as well. So I think this is the parrot that's on your screens right now, and you can see, look how perfectly filmed that is. So many people have given feedback about our tutorial DVDs. You know, the talent of the guest designers, but also the talent of actually how well they're recorded. Not many different sort of recording studios actually have the overhead camera and those kind of things that can actually get sort of right up close. Get right up close to sort of the tutorial, so you can literally follow it step by step, which is so important when it comes to actually seed beading in particular. Okay, already loads of you there. If you have no longer got a DVD player, if you have, which I don't, I mean I probably have up in the loft somewhere, but I don't use it anymore. If you purchase and shop with us via laptop, if you've got a smart TV, if you've got a PC at home, instead of actually worrying about your DVDs, which kind of get sandwiched together and they're not as easy to grab, are they? And they're still great. I'm not, like I said, I'm not discrediting DVDs at all, but this will be much more portable, much more sort of usable, I think, for and it's a sign of the modern times. Not £74.99. This is JewelleryMaker. 10 DVDs, 11 hours of tutorials, 36 approximately projects for £59.99. 59.99. So much easier than a DVD. So I personally think so. You literally pop it in the side, you get the icon pop up, and away you go. It's so much easier.
Also, I think if you've never done seed beading before, but you think it might be something that you would be interested in, but you don't know where to start, then you can get the USB stick and you can before you even get any beads or anything like that, you can watch one of the projects that you think you might like to do, and you can start watching it, and then as you're watching it, you can decide if it's something you think you'll be able to manage, or if it's something you're going to enjoy or not. If you don't, then you just move on to the next one.
Absolutely.
Because there's such a variation of projects on there, you're pretty much guaranteed to find.
You've just taken the words right out of my mouth.
And then once you've done one of them, then you might decide, well, actually, maybe I can do the other one as well. You know.
I totally agree, because in terms of the variation, they've been really clever. You know, behind the scenes in the office, they've been really clever about the choices that they choose. So you know, like introduction to beading with paracord. Never seen that before, JewelleryMakers. So that is one amazing project, which is completely different to say, let's say, the Cellini spiral. Now, this is a launch opportunity. If we repeat, I don't know if it's going to be the exact same. After this week, I don't know if we're going to be bringing these to air. It's going to go back up in price. Yeah, okay. And when we do bring sort of future USBs, we always honour them at best possible prices. But this is a launch deal for you, everybody. 11 hours of non-stop tutorials, 11 hours of amazing demonstrations, 11 hours of knowledge, wisdom, education within this one USB stick. $59.99, but we are not stopping there. So in fact, we're no way near. I don't know what this is going to actually, Liam. You just wait. Okay, I'll wait. No problem. And this might sound really daft, but it's a quality USB as well. That might sound really daft. The fact that it has actually got, it's not just that bit, it actually has got the protective cover as well. So if you do pop that in your handbag, you know, it's going to keep all the dust out of the USB as well. Are you ready for this? It's a launch deal for you, everybody. You need to be checking out as fast as you possibly can. This is, if we actually work it out per project or per DVD, that's what, sorry? $2.99. My goodness me, it's even more affordable than our DVDs.
But also, that's like 75p per project.
75 pence per project.
Or something like that. Yeah.
How much are projects to buy as tutorials? More than £1, I should imagine.
Well, more. It's usually £5-6 for one.
£5-6 for one. Yeah. Well, I get why, you know, sort of the other channel that we just showed you, it's at £75.99. That's still absolutely amazing. With us, you are talking about literally 75 pence per project within this DVD. It's been a long time coming, everybody. We've been pitching and really championing the fact that we need the USB. Hopefully this is something that we're going to run simultaneously alongside your DVDs as well. But like I said, if you missed out on Mark's DVD yesterday, then this is the only way that you can actually get hold of it, because we're not reprinting that anytime soon anyway. Hello to you, Jane. Good morning. What an amazing learning library at your fingertips. Thank you, JM, and their amazing guest designers from Jane. Exactly, it is a learning library in a little pocket-sized sort of tutorial. I mean, that 36 projects, can you imagine that in paper form? It's going to be like this, isn't it? It's going to be weighty. You won't be able to carry that on your holidays, are you? This is, like I said, a sign of the times. We're bringing it back to sort of the modern era, if you like. But I don't want that to sort of frighten people that maybe don't consider themselves to be completely technical. If you have a laptop, if you have a PC, if you have a smart TV, that's all you need to actually play this. For Creating Craft, 20 projects, £74.99. For ours, £29.99 for 39 projects, is it? 39 projects. That's incredible. So you're talking about 75p approximately per project. I love what Monica has said, and it is so true. Let me just flip it round. You know, the variations that you've actually got within your USB as well. The fact that you've gone from the paracord, your instructions to beading with paracord, to, you know, the three-dimensional beading on wire with Nadia there. You've got the beautiful decorative stars with Monica. Brand new DVDs included on this, everybody, and some of our top selling tutorials as well. These have absolutely flown out the door. Check out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success. Again, if we do repeat them, I can't guarantee that they're going to be at $29.99. So congratulations, Jewel. I love what Jane said. Yes, it's a learning library at your fingertips. Yeah. And the most extensive learning library that we've ever actually brought you here at JewelleryMaker. Speaking of learning, speaking of, we have the most amazing booklet coming your way with the fantastic talent that is Monica, and it's up next. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Our booklet launches are just huge, and I need to commend all of our designers, but obviously Monica, this is her booklet launch. The amount of work that goes into a booklet is extensive, isn't it?
It is, and I think this one was probably the most that I've done so far.
Okay.
Because there's a lot more diagrams in this one.
So I will flick through it. This is obviously just printed. You will get an actual a booklet. But even down to sort of patterns like this, which are very easy to actually follow. So whether you hear, you know, the tutorial or whether you visually see it through diagrams like this, it's all there, again, at your fingertips. Now, we are bringing this to you, and it's these lovely, these stunning concertina ring bells.
Yeah.
So you've named this the nested bells. It's so pretty.
I was inspired. I actually have a glass Christmas decoration that I got in Germany once a while ago, and there's 5 bells on that one, and they all fit inside each other when you pack it away.
Like little Russian dolls.
So every time I take that out at Christmas time, I've always been thinking, oh, I really want to make one of those in beads, you know?
Yeah.
So here it is.
Oh, I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine these all over your Christmas tree?
And obviously, in the booklet, I describe how to do the 3 different sizes that you've got in the red and the gold one. But once you've done the 3, you'll understand how it works, and it's very easy to then scale it up to bigger or even a smaller one. So if you want to do more than 3, you can do that.
Oh my goodness,
quite
you could
easily.
go on and on and on. So, I mean, how do you start with a small or do you start with a large?
Well, in the description, I started with the smallest one because I think that's the least daunting one. It's the one where you're most quickly going to see a result. And then for the larger one, all you do is you do a higher number of beads.
Okay.
So I mean, it's really simple to scale it up. Yeah.
I love that. I'm now thinking, I mean, where do you end with this? You could actually have 6, I don't know, 10 of your nested bells. They are just absolutely beautiful. Can you just show everybody how they nest together? Yeah. So look, they almost concertina into one another. They're so pretty, aren't they?
And obviously, you can do just one bell, just like that, if you wanted to, or a small one, or even just a very small one for some earrings or something like that. And then on the other one, I've done a little gemstone one at the bottom here, which could actually fit into the bottom of the other one. So this could be your 4th bell at the bottom.
Wow.
That's what I'm going to show you in the demo in a little bit, just for something a little bit different, because that's not in the booklet, how to make that little bell at the bottom.
Oh, beautiful. And you've included gemstones on these as well. So
I have, yes, we've got gemstones in the kits.
Loving that. Now, the kits include the booklet.
Yeah.
So purchase the kits, you get the seed beads, you get the gemstones, and you get the booklet as well. So I'm going to start with that really beautiful traditional colour, and it comes with 5 of your seed beads, and these are in delicas, and you can see that from Monica's creations, because they, instead of having the curves, they actually, delicas have flat sides, so they can sit alongside one another. So this is your sort of very traditional, it's like a traditional Christmas colourway. So you get 6 of those, 2 of the gold, 2 of the red, and then you have a really beautiful, almost pewter colour. Then you also have the addition of your gorgeous garnet in your faceted 3mm round. So I'm assuming that's what you would maybe create around the bottom, or create those details within the bell itself. And obviously you are getting the nested bell booklet. Now this is launching for the very, very first time today. And you might be thinking, okay, why are we talking Christmas bells in summer? Because, I mean, imagine wanting to make these maybe for your Christmas tree, or you're thinking about maybe gifts, because they become absolute heirlooms, the amount of time that you can, invest in them. Really lovely Christmas gifts for your nearest and dearest.
And obviously, once you know how to make them, I mean, the panels are just basic, simple peyote stitch, so you could put any pattern that you wanted onto there. You can print out some peyote pattern paper, and you can create your own designs for the panels. If you didn't want to put in the gemstones or the little diamond design that I've got in there, you could put whatever design you wanted on there.
Because they could be. I mean, if you've got, I don't know, I'm thinking about a baby's mobile or something like that. You could do some really lovely different shades. We've got pinks and blues coming up. That would be really lovely
really
above
nice,
a baby's cot. Already the graphics are live, launching for the very first time. We've got 18 carats of your gorgeous garnet. You have, of course, the 5 tubes of your delicas, which come in the yellow gold colour. You have 2 of those. You've got your matte dark grey, your silver lined orange, plus the booklet itself, and it is, as Monica has just said, the most in-depth booklet that she has ever actually created. So I can show you a few of the the details that Monica has actually put into this. So it's obviously written, the actual tutorial's written, but it's also perfectly photographed to go alongside that as well. So the patterns are actually there, so really detailed. If there's anything that, if you were watching, say, a DVD, you might miss something, mightn't you? You might go, oh, hang on a minute, what do I do at this point? Did I miss that? You can literally read this almost like a book, step by step.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the reasons why.
And actually, that page, sorry to interrupt, that page you were holding there, I was laughing at that page because the graphs on the top look like a monster face.
Look like a monster face? Yeah. So have a little, oh yeah, little minions. They do, yes, that's so cute. If you were to buy tutorials elsewhere, Monica, I mean, then they're quite expensive, aren't they? This is very detailed. So you're going to be talking, what do you think, £20 plus?
I mean, there are a lot of patterns and things you can buy on Etsy, and I would say this one would probably be around £20, £18-20 maybe.
Wow. There we go.
Yeah.
But then, do they include the gemstones and do they include the seed beads?
For the pattern.
That's purely for the actual pattern alone. So I think in total for this kit, you'd be looking maybe elsewhere around, I don't know, £55. What do we think? For the fact that you've got the quality of the garnet, the fact that you've got the actual tutorial booklet. There is only 100 of the traditional, and that is not your price. I think this is going to absolutely fly out the door. It's your most detailed tutorial booklet. These are such a big launch for us here at JewelleryMaker. You love your books. £29.99. So you haven't even got to worry about, okay, so then I've got to wait for JewelleryMaker to bring me the delicas. Yes. We've done it all. We've put it all together. Yep. So the only addition that I'd actually need is maybe your seed beading needles and your wildfire.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's all you basically need. Yeah. Everything else comes complete. The gemstones, the seed beads, the delicas come complete with the tutorial booklet as well. There is 100 of these available, and it is flying out the door. I'm not surprised, Monica. You are an amazing teacher, by the way. I mean, I've never been backward in coming forward and shouting about how talented I think you are. But yeah, you're an incredible teacher. So if I've never done seed beading before, is this something that I could still have a go at?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Because there's no complicated stitches in there, really. It's really just, it's mostly just peyote stitch. And you just repeat over and over again until the whole thing is done, basically.
Wow. But it's having the vision as well, because people might be able to go, okay, I can do peyote, but they might have the vision to put it together.
That's the bit that takes the time to work out how many stitches you need to put here and how many you need to put there for it to all come together the way that you want.
Can I just say, there's a certain level almost like engineering in this then.
Yeah.
You almost have to engineer how it works, how it's going to work together.
Yep.
You're like, okay. And I guess you've made your mistakes and learnt, and actually learnt.
It's funny you should say that, because I just noticed now, sitting here, that one of my diamonds is not in the middle. I'm going to turn it around, but don't laugh.
Only you would actually notice that, by the way. And a few messaging in saying, is there any way that we can get hold of the booklet on its own? No, you've only got it in the kit. Only get it in the actual kit itself. And to be honest, we don't often actually have bundles of delica. So, and you need delicas with this, don't you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you need the delicas. So don't often actually bring those to air. I appreciate some of you might have it within your stash, but no, currently for the launch, it's only available in the kit. I don't know, you might see it after that, I'm not entirely sure, but right now it's only included in the kits. Okay, let's bring you, a lot of you have been asking for which, sorry? The purple colourway. I think this is going to be popular. Now, people on Facebook were saying they love the purple. Yeah, it is. Well, it's a very popular colour as well, isn't it? Beautiful selection of your seed beads. And I'm going to actually do something that I know Monica would do.
You're ombreing them.
I am ombreing. There we go. Would you say that's the ombre? So there's the 5 tubes. Or would you put those two the other way around? There's the 5 tubes of your delicas. So they have the flat sides that work within the nested bell Christmas decoration. You also have some beautiful amethyst that's included. So you could create that lovely little gemstone detail, maybe around the end of the bell, or as Monica has done in the centre of the bell as well, and seed beaded around it. Not just that, you've also got your nested bell booklet too. And if you're buying all of the kits, if you're thinking, okay, I want all of these different colours, then maybe gift your booklet to somebody else. It's worthwhile keeping a spare as well.
Yep.
Keep a spare, but yeah, you could gift it to one of your friends that you maybe want to encourage into jewellery making. But we keep saying it, you know, a booklet of this content, of this complexity, really, and that's not me saying that beginners can't do it. The time that is invested on your behalf, we expect it to be, you know, what, £20 elsewhere.
Yeah. I mean,
even if it was 30.
This booklet probably took me about 2 weeks.
2 weeks to write
the booklet. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. And that's, you know, plus you've got to factor in the time of you learning and making your mistakes along the way.
That's the reason, basically. I didn't have time to make up all the colourways for the actual design. So obviously I had to make up the purple one, clearly.
Yeah.
But I didn't have time to do it in all 4 colourways.
Yeah, well, we understand that, don't we? £29.99. Hello to you, sorry. Marvellous, Monica. You're an absolute genius. Your work is absolutely knockout, and that's from Bren. I totally agree with you, Bren. She's awesome. She's absolutely awesome. And can I also just say, a really lovely person. Really lovely person. So you're learning with such a wealth of knowledge, and an amazing teacher, literally in page form here. Plus you're getting the additional gemstones and delicas too. How many did I have of this kit then, Liam? Only 100. For those of you that are messaging, no, you can't get hold of the booklet outside of your kits at the moment. They are brand new. They are launching today. And it includes all of the delicas as well. Loads of you have it in your basket. There are 100. It's a busy week this week. International Beading Week's one of our biggest, isn't it? So it's a really busy week. Don't hesitate, and leave it in your basket, and then come to realise that you've missed that opportunity. I know we're talking about them as a Christmas decoration, but I think you could have those maybe in your garden even.
Oh yeah.
They'd be so sweet.
Yeah, or as you were saying, like a little baby mobile, or just hanging in a little girl's room, or off a light in the middle of your room.
Oh, that'd be so pretty. Yeah. Like little fairies, Adam was saying. They could almost be the little bell skirt for little fairies. Janet, Jennifer, Nicola, hello to you. Nikki, hello to you. Anne, Elaine, Helen, nice to have your company. Joy, Amy, Maureen, Alison, hello to you. Kathy, Cornwell, hello to you. Beverly, Emma, I can't keep up with you. If you've got it in your baskets, make sure you do check out. There is only 100. This is the beautiful sugar plum fairy. Perfect, lovely little purple colourway in this opportunity. Got some beautiful delicacy beads, and again I have to say it, we don't get delica bundles that often, do we?
No, we don't.
So this is where all of our delicas have been. They've been tied up in your amazing booklet launch. Fair enough. Down to the final 16 of these. These are looking like they will be an on-screen sellout. Hello to you, Nikki. Got mine, thank you. I saw your name actually, Nikki. And Nikki's an amazing seed beader as well, isn't she? Yeah. Hello to you, Chantal. Morning, Monica. I love your designs. I got your trinket box book. I'd never use seed beads, but I can't stop making them. Chantal in Suffolk. There we go. That speaks volumes.
I said to somebody the other day, I'm going to convert everybody to seed beading, one person at a time.
Yeah, taking over the world, one person at a time. Now I've got 2 kits to bring you. They're both available on pre-order simultaneously. Let's do this gorgeous, it's like Japanese blossom, this colour. I really like the idea of this one. I'm imagining, because they are quite fairy-esque, aren't they, those little bells? And I think this colourway is perfect for that. So you've got some colours here we don't actually see that often in your seed beads. So I'll describe those for you. Silver-lined olive, which is the green, obviously. Then you've got your opaque cream, AB. So there's an iridescence to those. You've got the sparkling rose as well, and you've got the old rose lustre. teamed with some really beautiful, you guessed it, it's got to be rose quartz, isn't he, with this beautiful pattern and colourway. And of course you get the booklet. So I mean, we've been referencing the fact the booklet tutorial, for a tutorial, if you were to buy those online, which are, you know, you can go all the W's and find a tutorial DVD quite easily. You can probably be paying about £20 for something at the very least, purely for the actual sort of knowledge and education. You're getting that in a booklet form, not something that you just print off on paper. You're getting it in a book, and you're getting the gemstones and the seed beads for $29.99 with us. I love this colourway. It's called Vintage, and it's a really beautiful sort of soft pastel pink. So if you are thinking about maybe turning your little the little bells into a fairy, I think that would be super sweet.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Super sweet. How many have we got? There's 100 of this colourway. But Liam says, "Elle, guess what? How though, Liam?" He says I can go a little bit lower on this one. Okay. Should we just do it? Shall we? So if we're saying that this possibly elsewhere would be about £20, if you were to download a tutorial of sort of similar content, how about then if we said everything else is for £1.99? There are 100 of these available. Goodness me. Go, 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 go. Now, I don't have the physical booklet here in the studio. Yours actually is in a booklet. What's that? Kim, approximately how many of the bells can you make from, that's a good question, from one kit purchase?
Well, you will use most of your delicates to make the 3.
Yeah.
You will have some left over, so you could probably make another one that's even smaller. Certainly, you could make another one. And you still have a little bit left over after that. So
really beautiful. We've got a show. We've got a very Oriental-inspired shows coming up as well. So we're travelling across, literally, not literally, but sort of in the gemstone world, across the Orient. So can you imagine those in sort of like, they are almost like Chinese lanterns, aren't they? Really beautiful Chinese lanterns. So you could do in all kinds of colourways. This one's super pretty though. So this is all about the lovely pinks. £21.99. So we're assuming that the booklet will be approximately £20 elsewhere. On that basis, you're getting your rose quartz and also your 5 tubes, of Delicas for £1.99. Again, tons of you there. Do have a message in if you have any questions for Monica. You are additionally getting a little demonstration as well within this hour too. But yeah, message in if you've got any questions or comments about previous booklets that Monica has actually launched to us. Is this number what booklet for you? How many booklets have you done?
I think it's 5 or 6. I don't know, because I'm working on a few at the same time.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track. And then we roll in DVDs as well, don't we, just to keep you on your toes. But yeah, wow, flying out the door. Hello to you, Anne. Oh, sorry, Alison. This is our lovely Alison. Morning, Alan, Monica. Love your bell. Could imagine these weddings too. Yes. They'd be beautiful, Alison. Really pretty and wed. Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking the other way you could look at the prices. If you already bought one of the other kits, that price, £21.99, is brilliant just for the delicas and the gemstones.
Purely for absolutely.
And then you have a free booklet as a backup or a spare or to give to somebody else.
That's such a good point there. 5 delica tubes plus the gemstones. If you were to just divide, you know, how much those products are individually, that's an amazing deal. Now, this next colourway is the last kit, is going to sell out in a matter, I think, less than 5 minutes, personally, because the colours are just beautiful. You have your turquoise blues. You have your beautiful paprika-esque orange. You've got a sort of a galvanised pink within this as well. I mean, look how stunning they are. And do you know what? You're so right. Just to really focus on, let's not forget the price of these kits for the product alone. That's amazing. We're not done there, because we've also got some beautiful neon apatite. I think this kit is going to absolutely fly out the door. It's called Joyful. It is joyful. Your Mayuki Delicas, you've got the pink blush, the silver lined zircon, you have your yellow orange AB. I know they're strange descriptions, but that is how Mayuki described them. And then you have your opaque turquoise. alongside your beautiful multicoloured apatite and 3mm rounds. So just purely for what's on your screens right now, the kit is an incredible saving. Delicas are more expensive, aren't they?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Why is it that they are more expensive then?
I think... I don't know, to be honest with you. That's the answer to
Maybe
that
I don't know. There's got to be a reasoning behind it. Maybe it's a case they're
Maybe
more
something
more
to do
advanced.
with the manufacturing process.
Yeah,
I'm not
probably.
sure.
Yeah, because like galvanised and the silver line tend to be
yeah.
more expensive. So maybe it is down to the actual
Plus,
shape.
don't forget you get more in a gram of delicas than you do in a gram of seed beads. So while the tube looks a lot smaller, there's about 2/3 as many. 2/3. I need to work that out. But anyway, you get 110 round seed beads in a gram, and you get 190 delicas in a gram.
Wow. Okay.
So it's not, the tube isn't that much smaller than the big tube of round seed beads.
Yeah, and that's quite easy to be almost. Yeah, that might be something that you might. Oh, okay, but I'm getting way less. Physically, in terms of its visually, it looks smaller, but the amount of seed beads.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the case. Okay, you're getting more of them. Plus the booklet DVD. Blue is always the most popular colour, not just of jewellery, of course, certainly in your gemstones, not just of jewellery, but absolutely in decorations too. £24.99. And I genuinely think that these creations, because they do take time, seed beading is not something that you just whip up in an hour or so. It's something that takes, they're a labour of love, aren't they? But what an absolute heirloom. What an absolute heirloom, especially with Christmas tree decorations. I collect Christmas tree decorations. Once a year, I always go to Stratford-upon-Avon to the Christmas shop and buy one decoration. Just one decoration. But these, look at that.
That's because I've been working on this colourway.
Oh, that's this one that we're speaking right now.
So you can see a little bit how it makes up, you know.
So that's this one that's on your screens right now, JewelleryMakers. I love that colourway. So it's your multicoloured apatite. It complements the turquoise and the blues, really complements one another.
It does, yeah.
Did we have 100 of these as well, Liam? We had 100. But yeah, this has been the fastest selling. Now, if you've just tuned in, it's the launch of Monica's Nested Bells booklet. I agree, the fact £24.99 purely for the delicas, that's £5 a tube. And you're getting gemstones and you're getting the tutorial DVD. Sorry, Leah, I'm going to turn you up. What did you say? Okay, you also had some little fire polish beads that you included into your bell decorations.
I did, yes.
So let's do those. Fire polish beads are so decorative, aren't they? And I think certainly somebody that will have absolutely celebrated the fact that Swarovski actually said, we're no longer making any beads anymore. We're not doing it anymore. It wasn't a decision we made to stop buying them. They literally are stopping making them. Yeah. But your fire polish must have been like that. Woohoo! Because all of a sudden everyone's going to be like that, straight to the Czech fire polish. They are, aren't they? Yeah. They'll be absolutely ecstatic about that news being leaked. And I can see why. They are really beautiful. And it wasn't that a case of that, I don't know, that Swarovski were maybe better. They were just made differently. You actually get a different shape with these as well. If I tilt this jar forward, you actually have this really almost like a twist in your Czech fire polish beads. So the one I'm holding is actually 4mm crystal yellow rainbow. There's 100 of those. Then you have in this pot your mint fire polish beads, but there's 100 of those, also in 4mm. They're beautiful, aren't they? And the ones just in front, you're getting 15 of those in the crystal aqua metallic ice. So lovely. And you use a handful of them really, don't you?
Oh yeah, I used
in each bell.
Well, if you do the original pattern according to the booklet, then I used 25, plus there's a few hidden inside, but you could use some leftover beads or anything like that for the inside because you don't see those. Wow.
So this opportunity, in terms of the actual fire polish, is going to make you a lot of those little bells. And it's £5.99. They're going to be celebrating the fact that Swarovski no longer actually do their cut beads. And I have to say, I think I've always loved Czech fire polish. I think that, again, miraculous what they can achieve with the facet of your beautiful glass. They are flying out the door. We've got just 22 of these, 21. I can't keep up with you. Do check out. So that's 215 of your little fire polish. They're just going to add that little something extra, aren't they? On the verge of selling out. So I've got one more fire polish bundle to actually bring you now. Okay. There. Oh, it's because I'm from one eye today. I'm going to blame that on everything now. I'm going to blame it on my eye. What number? Sorry, 16. Oh, it's a pretty colour. Oh, look. It's like almost like an onyx colour, actually, I think. They've definitely got a bluish undertone. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, that's really nice.
200 of those.
I haven't seen that colour before.
I'd like those with the pink kit.
Yes.
They'd look really pretty with the
Yes.
pink. £4.99 only.
Wow.
£4.99. That's £2.50 per 100.
Wow.
Even if you just put them into stretchy bracelets, that's
yeah.
pretty epic, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got. Did you say you've got some little bell details underneath?
Well, underneath, because the way you thread them together, you need a larger bead to hold them in place. You can't just thread them onto seed beads because they'll all just slip down.
So even there's little, as part of its actual composition, you've got quality through and through, even the parts that we cannot see. £4.99 only. Well done, everybody. And again, do text in, come and say hello. If there's anything that you would, any questions that you might have for Monica, take a little look back for those of you that have just tuned in to JewelleryMaker this morning. We've just launched Monica's amazing Nested Bells DVD. Check them out. They are getting quite limited, particularly certain colourways as well. Also, don't forget, get hold of a USB stick as well. 39 projects actually on that one DVD. Hello, Lynn. Do I get the booklet with the turquoise kit? It's not listed. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sorry, that's our mistake. Yes, if you've bought any of the 4 kits, you got the booklet. And I know I've only got the printed copies here, but you actually get the page, the beautiful page booklets as well. So, shall we have a little extra demo?
Well, I thought I'd go with a theme and make a little bell using mostly the gemstones, because obviously if you make the set of bells, you're going to have a lot of the gemstones left over. And as I said before, you could make this bell as the 4th bell in the set underneath if you wanted to, or you could just use it on its own for pair of earrings or whatever you wanted to. So I thought I'd quickly show you how to do that. Okay? So I'm going to use the pink kit because I didn't make that one up in the bell, so I thought I'd use the pink kit so you can see a little bit of that kit as well. So for this little bell, you're going to start off by picking up 5 of one of your colours of Delicas. 5. Okay, then you're going to go through those beads again to bring them together into a circle. Now this is actually, if you look really closely at the bell, you would see that this is actually a variation on Mark's crisscross technique. So anybody who's done the crisscross technique will very quickly understand how to make this. So it's just a case of increasing the size and decreasing the size of it a little bit. Okay, so I've got my 5 beads on here. Then I'm going to take one bead and put it in between each of those 5 all the way around. I'm just conscious of the time, so sorry if it feels like I'm rushing a bit, but goodness me, I don't know where this hour's gone. Okay. So just put one bead in between each of those 5 beads. Just make sure they sit kind of nicely. This one doesn't want to behave. There we go. So I'm just using my normal fire line here. You're not going to go through any of the beads a huge number of times. So when you get to the last one, you need to step up and go through the first bead that you added in the second round as well. Okay, now what you're going to do is you're going to add, in between each of these 2 that are sticking out, you're going to add 3 beads. Okay, so you're going to pick up one of the pink. I'm going to do one cream and another pink. Okay, and I'm going to do that all the way around. This is actually quite a quick little make. So once you've spent a few days making the bells, if you just want to quickly add another one at the bottom, this is a really good one to do because it makes up really quick. So okay, so just pick up 3, and then I was saying that I'm just using a size 10 needle, and in this case I've actually got 8-pound fire line. So 8-pound is fine, 6-pound, really any thickness that you have, because as I say, you're not going to go through any of the beads a huge number of times, so you should be fine. Okay, so you're picking up 3 each time, and then when you get to the last one, so you're going to go through that one in the previous round and the first pink and the first cream that you added in this round, okay? So you're stepping up, so you need to be coming out of one of the cream beads here to start your next round, okay? So you've got a little star there actually, which looks quite nice already. Now you're going to do the same again, but you're going to add 5 beads. So pick up 2 pinks, 1 cream, 2 pinks. Obviously you could do them all in the same color, but using a different color for the middle bead makes the next round much easier. The same as in the crisscross as well. When you pick up a different color for the middle bead, it's easier to see which bead you need to go through when you're doing the next round. Okay, so pick up 2 of those, through there, 2 pinks, 1 cream, 2 pink. Okay, 1, 2, 1, and 1, 2. Okay, and then again you're going to step up, so you need to go through 2 pinks and the cream. Okay, like so. So again, you're coming out of one of the creams. Okay, now at this point you're going to start adding your gemstones. So what I did for the first round, what I did was I just picked up a gemstone and then go through the next cream. Okay, pull it really tight so it starts coming into the shape of your bell. Then pick up a gemstone through the next one. Can you see it's starting to pull the edges in there? And the next one. So you've gone all the way around. So you're only going through the cream beads here. Okay, it's a bit loose at the moment, don't worry about it. When you've made it all the way around, you can tighten it up. Now I'm not going to step up at the end of this round, I'm just going to go through the cream again, okay? Just like that. And then pull it tight. So you've got this little cup shape starting to happen, which will be the top of your little bell, okay? So now you're going to put some beads around the gemstones. Pull it as tight as you can. Okay, so now I need to pick up 7 beads. So I'm going to do the same again. So I'm going to pick up 3 pinks, 1 cream, and 3 pinks, okay? And then I'm going to jump around this gemstone and I'm going to go through the cream on the other side of it again, the one that's in between your 2 gemstones, okay? Now don't worry where these beads are sitting at the moment, they'll all behave a bit better in your next round. So just carry on doing that with your 7 beads. 3, 1, 3. And you'll notice that some of the kits have got 4mm gemstones, some of them have got 3mm. It'll work pretty much the same with the 3mm. So you can do this technique just as well. And the patterns in the booklet as well, they'll work fine with the 3mm beads as well. Okay, so just keep doing that. Keep going like that. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then do the same again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, through the next cream. Okay, so now when you've done the last one, this time you do step up. So you're going to go through the first 3 pinks and a cream. So you're coming out of a cream again. Okay, now you're going to add your next lot of gemstones. Now this time you're going to do it slightly differently because you want your bell to start growing outwards. So you're going to pick up, which color should I use? Let's go with a pink. A pink seed bead, a gemstone, and another pink seed bead, and then you're going to go through the cream. Okay? Then you're going to do the same again. So pink, a gemstone, and a pink. Okay, and then again, a pink, a gemstone, and a pink. A pink, gemstone, pink. Okay, nearly there, one more. right? So again, you're not stepping up. You're just going through that first cream bead again. Now pull it tight again. So you can see now the shape is starting to form there. Okay. Right, so now you're going to do the same again that you did before, so 7. Okay, I'm just going to show you one more step after this because I'm conscious that we're running out of time. But you get the idea basically, because you need to do a few more rows, just like I've done here. So now I'm just adding my 7 beads again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. And then keep going through the cream one on the other side, which is the next one along there. So basically your 2 little pink ones that you picked up on either side of your gemstone, treat those as if they were part of the gemstone if you know how to do the crisscross. So basically just ignore those. Two, 3. Okay, so just go just like you did before. Okay. Now if you were making the bell, you need to do a couple more rows like this to make your bell a little bit longer. I'm just going to show you the last row after this so you know how to finish off the bottom, because obviously there you need to increase the size of it again. Okay, last one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then through the cream one here, and then you're stepping up again. So through 3 pinks and a cream. Now, as I say, to do a couple more rows, you would now just add your pink, gemstone, and another pink again, and then go to the next cream and go around like that. Do another couple more rounds like that until you get back to this stage again where you have your delicas at the bottom, okay? And then to do the last row where you need to obviously kick out a bit, what I did was I picked up my pink seed bead, and then I picked up a gemstone, another pink seed bead, another gemstone, and then another pink seed bead. So now I've got 5 beads on here, okay? And then I'm jumping across to this cream, which would be your next one along. Like so. Now obviously this is bigger than the rest of your bell was before, so that's going to kick out the bottom of it to create the sort of little skirt at the bottom. Okay? So I'll just do this one more, and then, so once you've gone all the way around like that, so you do that all the way around. When you get back around to the other side, I'm just going to jump ahead here. Then all you're going to do is you're going to go through all of these, because this becomes quite sort of loose and floppy. So you kind of want to tighten that up. So once you've made it all the way around, go through your last cream, go through, so you basically want to step up. So you want to go through your next gemstone and your next seed bead and come out of your gemstone over here. So you see you've got 3 beads there essentially between your gemstones. You've got 1 here, then you've got 3, and then you've got 1, and then you've got 3 when you get to the next one. So everywhere where you've got these 3 gemstones here, I just picked up 3 delicas and I jumped across to the next gemstone. So if you do that all the way around, then just go through your gemstones and your delicas, and then here you would pick up 3 again and go to the next one. So this round here is going to sort of tighten that bottom up, but it's going to also kick out at the bottom. So you just carry on like that, and that's basically it. Then you just finish off your thread.
It's so pretty.
So it's a variation on
beautiful.
A variation on the kiss cross, as I was saying. So you can see there.
Oh yes.
Can you see? So I've done 3
It's
beads.
almost tubular.
It is, and I've just put the 3 beads in between each set of pair of gemstones just to tighten up the bottom row so it's not too floppy. And the rest of it is just the kiss cross technique.
Amazing. A few people have been messaging about your scarf booklet.
Yes.
Which I have to say is insane. Insanely beautiful. Now we're going to put that, I mean, look at that. Seriously, Monica, you are unreal. We have 3 kits available. We've put them on pre-order. We're actually going to bring those to you in the 11 o'clock hour. So you can pre-order them right now, though. But do bear with us. Thank you so much, Monica. And congratulations on your booklet. Truly amazing, as always. Enjoy those. Don't go anywhere, though, because your deal of the day, we are bringing you, goodness me, big carat weight. So you've got ½ carat solitaires times 2 in black diamonds.
Ooh.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Monday, we've got some great news for you. We've got the return of the wonderful Elizabeth of Argentium. Oh yeah. Now she's bringing some brand new treats for you, brand new designs, all the essentials. The Argentium apron that we all want is going to the lowest ever price. And the micro polisher from Argentium, which is absolutely amazing. We had that tour with Roger a while ago and it sold out on the show, and we've got some more stock for you. So that is Monday morning, the 26th of July. And then I will be joined in the afternoon. I'm with you all day, can't wait. I will be joined by Laura Binding at 1 p.m, where she'll be launching a brand new chainmail booklet. So I do hope you can join us this coming Monday. It's going to be fantastic. We'll see you there.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister from 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July. I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry, and she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching two. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. What a deal of the day this is. And this is a classy deal of the day. We're talking about diamonds, and you know, the diamond world, it is the most influential of all your gemstones, and we know that boils down to De Beers. It was De Beers who ran the most successful marketing campaign in history in the fact that they say that diamonds are forever. But it's really developed since then as well. De Beers were the driving force behind your chocolate diamonds, etc. Because we know that diamonds are not just colourless. You can actually get what we call fancy diamonds. So pink diamonds, blue diamonds, red diamonds, green diamonds, black diamonds all come under that fancy umbrella. And the popularity of sort of those additional colours in particular have really peaked over the 20th century itself. Now, for those of you that ever watched the series, and I think it was actually that turning point really for black diamonds, for those of you that watched the series Sex and the City with Carrie Bradshaw, back in the 90s, I think it was, I think that was really a massive turning point in the diamond market. And we've certainly said it with other gemstones like ammonite, like opals, like amber. As soon as a TV series or a movie actually mentions a gemstone, the desirability of that gemstone, the price per carat goes through the roof. Now, it is still more affordable than colourless diamonds. That being said, you can absolutely pay an investment for black diamonds as well. Now, it's a really exciting variety of diamonds, and it's actually believed once it's faceted, a black diamond is said to be even harder than a colourless diamond, and that is because they believe what transforms your diamond into this beautiful metallic black, and that's how I always describe it, because a black diamond is not just an opaque colour. It's actually got a really beautiful sort of metallic-like sheen. I mean, look at that. It's almost like they're coated. They're not coated. It's down to the actual diamond's composition. It's believed that what actually transforms your diamond into this beautiful shade, this powerful appearance, is actually a presence of graphite within the gemstone itself. So small trace amounts of graphite within the gemstone will actually transform it to this beautiful colour. Diamonds have been recognised for their durability. They're 10 on the Mohs scale, making them an absolute favourite to facet, but also a favourite to wear, because we can wear diamonds on a daily basis. We can't necessarily do that with many of your gemstones because they're much softer. Certainly onyx is softer than black diamonds. Certainly your spinel, only marginally mind, is softer than black diamonds. This is 10 on the Mohs scale. But as I said earlier on, because there are trace amounts of graphite within diamonds, black diamonds rather, once they are faceted, and they are quite challenging to facet because of those sort of inclusions, if you like, once they are faceted, they're known to be even harder than colourless. Now, they symbolise, they've got a very bold appearance, haven't they? A very powerful-like appearance with stunning sort of metallic-like sheens across the across the actual gem itself. But just like colourless diamonds, black diamonds are thought to symbolise the same things, the same sentiments. It's eternal love, for ever-changing and unchanging love as well. It's associated with passion and with energy, and it's quite a contemporary twist on actually wearing this gemstone. It's been selected many times now, and many people actually choose a black diamond over a colourless diamond for things like engagement rings. And if I go back to that TV series that was included Sarah Jessica Parker, Mr. Big, who's her on-off boyfriend throughout the series, who is quite a successful businessman, when he does eventually get round to proposing to Carrie, he doesn't choose a colourless diamond, he chooses a black diamond. And when he presents it to her, he says, "Because you're not like all the others." And I love that, and I'll never forget that series. I remember watching it, and I'm going back probably about 20-odd years or so. I remember that proposal, and it was so romantic in its actual meaning. He says, "You know, I could have got got you a colourless diamond, but you're not like all the rest, so I chose a black diamond. And it really does have that kind of powerful message in its beauty. Now, you are looking at two 50-point round brilliant cut diamond solitaires. I'm going to cast my mind back to when I've been presenting under the sort of Gemporia partnership now for almost 10 years, coming up to my 10-year anniversary, much like Mark. I started just after him, and I was really proud and privileged to launch a black diamond solitaire on our US channel. What was our US channel? Every single one of the 1,000 that we launched sold out. And I can tell you, do you remember it, Adam? Yeah, every single one of them sold out. We had a big quantity, I think it was around about 500 or something like that. They were set into sterling silver. It was just a really simple sterling silver mount. I forget what the price was. It would have been amazing because it was Gemporia. But every single one of those pieces, because if you look elsewhere, outside of JewelleryMaker, outside of Gemporia, we pay a premium for black diamond solitaires. Now, the difference between, by the way, and this is really important actually before I show you these price comparisons, the difference between, it's all good, the difference between buying a 1 carat diamond across multiple, so say a cluster, a 1 carat black diamond cluster, and 1 carat diamond statement solitaires, 50 points is huge in a black diamond, and you're getting that twice over, is massive because the rarity is much higher. The same with your colourless diamonds as well. It's much rarer to find a big high quality diamond than it is lots and lots of little small ones. So it got us thinking then, okay, so what's the current market looking for black diamond pendants, solitaires, whichever it is? Now, we're about to show you one that's set into white gold, 75 points, so it's slightly bigger, it's 25 points larger, not probably a millimetre difference, not a great deal, excuse me, in 18 carat white gold, 1,162 pence for that solitaire. Really simple, really simple. Beautiful. And then we want to show you a few more. We're doing this literally live with you. Now this is 50 points, exactly the same as what you're getting. And Liam has gone on to select in sterling silver, £249, which by the way is amazing. Do you want to see ours? There we go. I actually think it's a much more beautiful design. Much more beautiful. Now we're talking about the actual solitaires first, and then we'll go on to the actual mounts, etc. But you don't just get the one, so if you double that, £500, because you're getting two 50-point diamonds with us. Two, which are just beautifully faceted. So, cast your mind back to, I don't know, you might well have been with me on that auction when we had, I think it was about 500, it might have even been more than that, but every single one of those black diamond solitaires sold out. It is probably the most current, the most fashionable colour of your black diamonds. There will always be a massive demand for colourless diamonds. I don't think that is ever going to change, ever going to change. But if you are looking for something that is a little bit more contemporary, a little bit different, a little bit of a sort of quirky take, if you like, on the diamond market, then black diamonds would absolutely be my suggestion. Now, for two 50-point solitaires, this deal of the day is truly unmissable. Have you ever been to one of our workshops? If we go, remember we're back at the old studio over at Eagle Road, which we're going back to at some point throughout either this year or the beginning of next year. We had a really beautiful shop, and I remember once upon a time, black diamond solitaire earrings. I've still got them. I should have brought them in, and they're tiny. I'm going to say probably about 20 points they are in each ear. I still wear them. There was a few of those that landed in our jewellery shop. Now they were set in sterling silver. I bought some from the jewellery shop, and I'm telling you, they were £50. Do you remember Hannah Roxbury? She bought a pair. Paula Bennett? She bought a pair. We all paid £50, and they were minuscule. They're like 20 points in each ear. I simply love them. They were no way near the size of what you're about to see. Like I said, you don't just get the one, you're actually getting two 50-point black diamond opportunities that are faceted to precision. We have a limited limited quantity of these though. We could have split the parcel. We could have brought them to you at 50 points individually. We could have done that and still honoured that amazing price tag. Still knowing that we would have been hugely competitive in comparison to other jewellers out there. We didn't want to do that. We wanted to give you double that opportunity, be that 2 solitaires, be that a pair of earrings, be that a pendant or a ring, whichever you wish. We know that you can get the mounts. I can bring you the mounts as well. Right now, we're going to bring it straight after. Right now, it's about getting your 50 point, it's a 5mm size. It's about getting hold of your black diamond itself. There it is. There's the other one that's just waiting to be set within a mount of your choice. Be that a ring, be that a pair of earrings, be that a pendant. Liam was saying to her earlier on, Elle, what do you think I should actually make it into? I was like, oh, I don't know. It's a tough call, isn't it? Earrings or pendant. I'd probably get the 2 as well because I know what the deal of the day is actually going to. It's going to be absolutely amazing. However, there is less than 100 of these available. So that ring that you saw, exactly the same size, carat weight, as what you're purchasing right now, in sterling silver was £249. So what about if I said that we bring you 2 50-point black diamonds? You know our mounts are very inexpensive, aren't they? How about if we said, for the 2 though, £200. We're already massively, that's about £500 for 2 pendants that you can potentially make. Okay, let's price promise our mount, shall we? Under £10. We will take your mounts under £10. So you can purchase the 2 mounts and the 2 50-point black diamonds in a round brilliant cut, the most traditional cut of all your diamonds, for £220. So we are still massively, almost by 50%, yeah, halving that price tag pretty much. But that is not your deal of the day. There are 78 of these opportunities. Look at the beautiful precision. Look at that dynamic faceting, that beautiful metallic-like sheen. I want to get these as well. I'd love them in stud earrings. I'd love a pair of these in little solitaire stud earrings. $69.99 for a genuine half-carat black diamond. That is madness, you're right. So many of the crew have said, I want to get some of these. Absolutely. Do you know, so my husband has got this part of his ear pierced. This part of his ear, and I actually spoke to an acquaintance, let's just say somebody that you know but has got a jewellery business as well. I wanted to get him a black diamond. He's got that bit of his ear pierced, always goes through me when I look at it. Anyway, and he'd love a diamond. Imagine, I priced up a diamond for him and it was beyond my budget, way beyond my budget. Right now I could get him a way bigger stone, something which I think would absolutely be perfect for gents and ladies. For what? What's that? £35 for one of those half-carat solitaires. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. Loads of you are asking what size. They're 5mm. 5mm in their size, so that's actually not too far off. If I pick up a pair of tweezers for you, it's not too far off my engagement ring in actual fact. Let's pop that in my engagement ring so you can imagine it and visualise it maybe actually as a solitaires. Here we go. Look at that. That is so beautiful, isn't it? Such a high-end piece. £35 for the black diamond that I'm holding right now. $69.99 for the 2 genuine black diamonds, and they are of fine quality. The polish and finish of these is absolutely unreal. We've price guaranteed the mounts under £10, and I just had a certain feeling, I had a vibe that Liam was going to do this. Liam, really? Are you doing it? There are only a handful of these left, you know. People multi-buying on this. I mean, my goodness me, you've just purchased yourself a parcel of black diamonds. Sorry? For those of you that haven't checked out your baskets, Liam just said, I would, okay? Meaning it's going to be a sellout very quickly. I don't know what he's going to. My sheet literally says it here, $69.99. I just had a certain feeling that Liam was going to do something extra special. With the quality of diamonds, you might just thinking, okay, black diamonds, black diamonds. No, we were looking for that really beautiful sheen, that really wonderful metallic luster. You want the precision of the facets to absolutely complement the bold, powerful appearance that you see within a black diamond as well. I really love the pavilion of this. If you look look at your the black diamonds on Adam's recording as well. Look how pronounced that beautiful deep pavilion is. As it turns round, that's the belly of the gemstone effectively. Look at that gorgeous faceting, how pronounced it is. Are you ready? There were only a handful of these. They're already getting snapped up. We're down to the final 52 opportunities. You can still get hold of this on split pay. I knew it, Liam. I knew you were doing that. I just had a certain feeling. That's crazy.
That is, yeah.
1 carat diamond solitaires.
Yeah, I was thinking earrings as well.
Yeah, they'd be lovely as earrings, wouldn't they? We've got earring mounts, by the way, which we have promised. You can make the diamond earrings for under £70.
Wow.
That is ridiculous. I love it when I hear Adam say that. That's ridiculous. Because Adam, you're a man of few words sometimes, aren't you? Yeah. It is ridiculous, isn't it? Amazing.
And not just any diamond earrings, because sometimes you buy something that says diamond earrings and you have to use like a magnifying glass to find the diamond.
Yeah, and often most of what you're seeing is actually the precious metal or something like that. Yeah, it's like an illusion setting. This is pure diamonds. Down to the final 36 opportunities of these. Over 60 of you have it in your baskets. Please do not hesitate. Look at the quality. You would not find one of those at $49.99 elsewhere, I don't believe. You can actually get 2 50 points. And one thing I need to mention about with diamonds, in particularly with diamonds, you know, there's certain milestones. So Jake, for example, you know, Jake, our gem investor, he helped my husband source my engagement ring, and Tom actually said to him, right, okay, I want a 1 carat diamond, and I like diamonds on the shoulders. Jake turned to Tom and actually said, how about a 90-point diamond? So mine's not a carat, it's a 90 points. He said, because the difference in price tag is huge. As soon as you reach those kind of milestones, the price increase is dramatic, and yet visually you'll see no difference. This is at that milestone, and yet it's not reflective on the price on your screens, is it? Lots of you are asking the millimetre. They are 5 mil. 5mm. The average engagement ring, diamond engagement ring here in the UK measures 3mm. So you are getting that twice over. The average size twice over, amplified in actual fact. We are massively over allocated on this one by about, how many? 30 people. We're over-allocated. So people are going to be missing out now. Kerry, well done. Maria, well done. Bristol, Diane, Marilyn, Sarah, Warwickshire, Gail, Gillian, Nita, hello to you, Dahlia, Hampshire, Jennifer, London, Elvina, hello to you, Janet, hello to you, Sally, hello to you, Karen, hello to you, Catherine, Yvonne, County Durham, Wiltshire, Alan, Maeve, hello to you, Germany, hello to you, Elizabeth, hello to you, Karen, hello to you, Dorset. Goodness me, that's an amazing deal. And I'm kicking myself right now. I should have brought in those little earrings that I bought at the JewelleryMaker shop. And by the way, I'm not gutted. That was still an amazing deal, and I love the earrings. But they're 20 points, if that probably. Tiny little weeny, delicate little stud earrings. Not 50 points in each ear. 35 of you still have it in your basket. So can I just shout you out? Kerry, Sandra, Catherine, Christine, Julie, Heather, Gillian, Jane, Caroline, Carola, Jackie, Lynn, Janine, Alison, Janice, Deborah, Jules, new customers. You stand a very real chance of missing out on this opportunity. If you have got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Our call centre will get you. We're down to single. Did I say call Santa? Them too. Yeah, because our call centre team are just they're not just your average people here. Little Christmas elves. No, not really. They're lovely though. They are lovely. But they will get to you very, very quickly. The eye is obviously affecting my speech. Clearly. The final 2 of these, I'll leave it with you. And as I said, we've prize promised your mounts as well. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Now, just before I do the mounts, I had my eye on this. Oh, Liam. Liam, I want a 1 carat black diamond. I remember launching this. Adam, can I just borrow you a sec? Oh, no, I've done it. You are. So it comes within a little case, obviously. You're buying black diamond solitaires. Wow. Oh, my goodness me. Now, if you want any of your satellites, they're coming up. They're available on pre-order right now. Hang on. Let me just move that. I'm going to move my eternity ring just so I can actually position the diamond perfectly so you can imagine it. Oh, gosh, the cutting on this is just exceptional. Are you ready? Gosh, that's amazing. Maureen's asking what time the tiger's eye is on. We're doing that in 12 o'clock. They're coming up in 12 o'clock. Are you ready for this? This is a 1 carat diamond solitaire. That is huge, isn't it? So this is probably going to be about 8 millimeters. About 8 mil, I'm going to say. There are only 9 of these available. We launched it not so long ago and they all sold out. So if you have sort of a Tiffany S mount, so just for kicks, Liam, can we Google a 1 carat black diamond solitaire ring? Have a little look what that milestone would actually be elsewhere. A 1 carat. My engagement ring's not 1 carat, it's less. So this is a whopper of a size. And like I said, with diamonds, you pay a premium if it reaches that milestone. 50 points, 75 points, 1 carat. So here we go. We've just found a 1 carat diamond, black diamond solitaire. Oh, I was nothing on the shoulder. Set in, what is it, 18 carat gold? Yeah, 18 carat gold. Beautiful mount. 1,400. And all right, you would actually have the... You would actually pay for the price of the gold. Now, that's an online jeweller's, Diamond Heaven. Oh, yeah, I know Diamond Heaven. But if you scroll in, can you see underneath that price, which is, by the way, amazing, high street price of a 1 carat diamond solitaire, £2,380 elsewhere. So, and I guess we shouldn't be surprised by that. It's a black diamond 1 carat solitaire. Is there any wonder that ours absolutely flew out the door? You are guaranteed a 1 carat solitaire for £69 and 19. It is madness. This is ludicrous. It's unbelievable. And I'm jealous. I so want to join you on this opportunity. I know Wayne is in the building right now, and Wayne will have bought these for you. Wayne, please, can we have some more black diamond 1 carat solitaires and the 50 points? Now, can you imagine you've got a black diamond solitaire and a pair, half a carat in each ear? Oh, goodness me. That's amazing. Sold out. Well done. Now, we are going to bring you the mounts, but just before we do, can I show you some brand new diamond strands that we actually have coming up? They're available on pre-order right now. Oh my goodness me. The ones in the boxes, Liam. Look at this, briolette diamonds. Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
They're insanely beautiful, aren't they? Brand new. You can pre-order them right now. I need to get some of these. They're absolutely insane. Look how gorgeous this is.
Wow.
2.7 carats. The quality, I agree. Adam's just said the quality of these is some of the best that we've ever had. I agree. I totally agree. They're beautiful. Available on pre-order. Brand new Premier Black Diamonds. But let's bring you the mounts to go alongside your deal of the day now. It's here, isn't it? It's the one that you're... Yeah. It's the one... Liam actually set this for you just prior to the show. So if you love this finished piece, you need to get your diamond, obviously, deal of the day. And you need to get this mount, which we're bringing you. So obviously it comes excluding the diamond. You need to set that. So this is what? Let's have a little look. It's a 4-prong mount. You need to add in your chain, obviously. You need to get your diamonds from the deal of the day. We promised that you could make a pendant, a black diamond, half a carat black diamond solitaire pendant. We promised that we could do that. Well, the mounts would be under £10. So let's do it. You do get 2 of the black diamonds, so maybe you could even gift one. How about we said that you could make 2 pendants for £60 because they're under £5. That's this right now. Half a carat of black diamonds in the pendant is £30. Adam, you said earlier on, gosh, that's ridiculous. I agree. He's just said, get the deal of the day, get the mounts, make it, sell it online at a premium, of course. At a premium, it'll go like that. I'm sure of it, because we recognise, thanks to De Beers, we all immediately recognise the value of diamonds, don't we? Be them colourless, be them pink, be them blue, we recognise the quality. That's on the verge of selling out now. Okay, let's do the rose. So if you want to make that pendant in a rose gold, then here's this opportunity. Do you know what we've said? We've promised it under £10, haven't we? So maybe you could actually, oh, that's a good idea. You could have one in yellow gold, you could have one in rose gold. How many people can actually change their black diamond precious metal colours? That's pretty special. £4.99 only. Classic, 4-prong mount, very Tiffany's-esque, really allowing the exposure for, allowing us to appreciate the beauty of the faceting of your black diamonds as well. You've got a lovely deep gallery there that sort of showcases the quality of faceting in your black diamond. Also, this is in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, £5. You can make a diamond, half-carat diamond pendant for, what did we say, Liam? £30. It just doesn't seem right, but it is. I promise you, it is. That's a 50-point diamond guaranteed that you had in your deal of the day. And these are rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. And all you need to do is literally cradle over those prongs. Liam, you've become quite a master at gem setting, haven't you? Is that something you'd have ever thought you'd have been able to do? Is that a technique you ever thought you'd have been able to do? No. And yet you do, he literally whips it up in no time. £4.99 only to get hold of this. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Stay where you are. Okay, moving on to who wants to make diamond earrings? So these will fit your 5mm black diamond solitaires. Okay. Oh, these are beautiful. I might pop these in the ear actually, so you can actually visualise, the movement that you're going to get with your black diamonds. Don't worry, these are studio samples. So you actually get this really gorgeous drop. So imagine a black diamond in the centre there. Against the silver. Black diamonds work so beautifully, don't they, it's all preference really. But the difference between, the contrast, I think, between your black diamonds and your silver or your 18-karat golds or your platinums just really works. So you can make a pair of 1-carat black diamond earrings for £70. Wow. £70 in total. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And even, this is a really high design, the fact that you've actually got that movement, so it's really going to show off the surface luster of your diamonds. It's going to show off that wonderful metallic sheen. Now, Liam was just saying, I can't find drop diamond earrings elsewhere. But just for black diamond studs, £399. Are they in silver? 9-karat gold. Okay, so fine. Factor in that price tag. It's not bad, actually. It isn't too bad. £399 for those. £399. However, with us, you can make them for £70, and they're actually drop. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If I actually bring them down, you can see the detail as well. You've almost got this lovely precious metal texturing around the 4-prong, so giving you almost like a halo of diamonds appearance. Keep on dialing through for those. Let's bring you the gold version of those. Oh, they are stunning in the gold. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. They're beautiful, aren't they? Your brand new diamond strands are coming up as well, so you can pre-order those. They're a couple of auctions away. Likewise, you can pre-order your satellites. OMG! Liam, because you're really good at gem setting, is there any of the deal of the day left? 2. If I buy those and I buy these, will you make me some black diamond drop earrings? Would you do that for me? Because look how beautiful they are. You've got here white zircon, so genuine zircon, not zirconia, not cubic zirconia, that is zircon creating that beautiful halo. So many of you actually asked for your gemstone to be included rather than your zirconia. And I think with black diamonds, that seems only right. Check out your baskets. I might have to get some of those as well. But it is time right now for, I'm going to say it, this is my favourite strand of black diamonds that we've ever actually commissioned. These are beautiful. And by the way, I'm just going to grab something from the box as well. This is brand new. We've got a slider bracelet. I don't know if, Liam, can we play this? I don't want to produce from the floor, but look, so you've got your slider bracelet here with the black diamonds on the bottom. I know, hello, that's a bit beautiful, isn't it? So let's just bear with me for 1 minute. Lay that out. Lay that out. Now, let's put the most beautiful black diamond strands that we've ever bought. Imagine that like that. They're just gorgeous. The best black diamonds, I agree, that we've ever actually bought. Tell me we bought quantity. 31? Aren't they insane, Ryan? Aren't these beautiful? Really nice big carat weights. Hiya, Ben. These are amazing, aren't they? They're massive, absolute whoppers. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So can we just divide the carat weight? 2.7 divided by 8. 33 points. So that means that each and every single one of these faceted rounds is above the average carat weight of an engagement ring here in the UK. Surely these, I don't know what they're going to, Liam. Did you tell me? I don't know. Did you? I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be completely honest in this, and I'm saying this with my boss in the building. I did zero prep last night, so a lot of this is actually, I know, Ryan's like shaking his head. Listen, I could hardly see. I could literally hardly see. So I was like, I'm not prepping, I'm going to bed, and hopefully I'll wake up and it's all just been a bad dream. So I didn't. I don't know what these are actually going to. Look at the beautiful quality that you're getting here in faceted rounds. There are 31 of these available, and you've gone nuts for them as well. If you want the slider bracelet, we'll do it next week. That's 2.7 carats of exceptional quality. Go back to what we discussed at the beginning of the deal of the day hour, when I was saying the larger the carat weight, the rarer the diamond. You know, most diamonds that are unearthed from the ground are minuscule in their size. Not minuscule, but much smaller. You can get this home on your split pay for £74.99. If you want to make a black diamond slider bracelet, and look, it's even down to the detail of having your black diamonds on the tassels of your slide. If you want to make this, we'll bring you the slider in a few moments' time. Just beautiful, beautiful quality. Stop it, Liam. Honestly. Hang on, can I just check? You did send me the star buys, but I've just confessed I didn't do any prep last night, Liam. I was in bed by 9:30. 99.99 for 2.7 carats of fine quality black diamonds. It's utter madness.
It is, yeah.
There are 31 opportunities in the world. Not reserved for another occasion. 31 opportunities in the world. Heather, Karen, Kathleen, I'm envious, Maria, Wiltshire. No, by the way, those people that are asking what they're at, these aren't, we don't say these are precious metals, it's literally all about the diamonds. It's just a way of sort of showing, just separating and showing the exceptional quality that you're getting here. Even if you had one of those on a little wrap loop, I don't know, suspended from a pair of shepherd's, that would look absolutely beautiful. You're getting, how many did I count? 8 beautiful over 30 point faceted rounds. 21 of these remain. Gillian, Wiltshire, Nicolette, you've got yours. I've got loads of you with it in your baskets. Please do stay on those phone lines as well. It's probably one of the most limited diamond opportunities that we've actually brought to air. And that'll be down to the size, I should imagine. Down to the size and certainly down to the quality of the actual cut here as well. I don't want you to miss out on these. They're truly, truly beautiful. So as soon as I saw this strand, I was like, oh, we've got just the slider bracelet for that, haven't we? We've got a gold-plated 925 sterling silver with black diamonds slider bracelet that we could actually bring to air and look, just show everybody on that onto, what would you say, Monica? A bit of sterling silver wire or flex right, or?
I would say flex right, and then I would put some sterling silver, well, gold-plated sterling silver spaces.
Yeah,
in between,
nice.
I think.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, that looks literally a black diamond tennis bracelet,
Wow.
basically.
I mean, when you first brought out that strand at the very beginning, that was my first thought. I thought, oh, a nice slider bracelet would look nice with that. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
I didn't
gorgeous.
think you would have a slider bracelet with diamonds on the actual
No, I was
tassel,
quite happy with the
but-
black slider bracelet with 0 black diamonds.
Yeah.
But the fact that you've actually got the little tassels at the bottom here, we're bringing you that next. Right now, there are over 30 of you in baskets for the final 16. Lynn, Louise, well done. Kerry, you've got yours. I've got Devon, Jennifer, Janet, Carol, Cheryl, Durham, Susan, Deborah, Sally, Ellen, Claire, Linda, Karen, new customers. By the way, the customers that are wanting 3s and 4s, you need to check them out if you want to guarantee that, because they are not hanging around. We only had 31 at the beginning. So Susan, good luck to you. Anonymous web bidder with 4 in your baskets, good luck to you. Karen, good luck to you. Linda, good luck to you. Claire, good luck to you. Ellen, good luck to you getting those 3. Sally, good luck to you getting those 2. Manchester, good luck to you getting 2. County Durham, Cheryl, Carol, London's just come in and wanting 3 of these. So many of you are dialing in, and that is your price. We cannot go a single penny lower. These are massive black diamonds, probably the biggest faceted round black diamonds that we've ever actually brought. I'm not talking about solitaires here. I'm talking about sort of on a strand. They've got to be some of the biggest black diamonds we've actually put onto a strand. Jennifer, Teresa, you've got yours. Well done, Jennifer. Carol, you've got yours. Lynn, well done to you. Louise, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Amazing. I've still got Teresa there. 4. There's 4 left. There's people with that quantity in their baskets, so it could just be literally out in one swoop. So I'll leave those final 3. Leave those final 3. Let's do the black diamond slider bracelet, because actually, you know what, I often say I'm not the most talented of jewellery makers. I haven't got patience. That's my problem. So to make all like Monica's amazing pieces, I know that's beyond my capacity because I haven't got the patience to do it. I'd love to, but I need something done quickly. Now, a slider bracelet is exactly that. It's a quick make, but you are making, you know, professional jewellery effectively. Now, Levion back in 2019 at their Gem Fair, they described the feature of the year. Yes, they have awards, all these different awards, and the feature of the year in jewellery was adjustability. That is why you are seeing slider bracelets across all the massive designers are working with slider bracelets. So we launched our first slider bracelet in 2016, I remember, because it was when I came back from having Willow, which was it was about 4, Willow's just turned 5 yesterday. So that's when we first launched our slider bracelet, that they've just gone on and on and on to get better and better and better. We launched our sliders bracelets at what's on your screens right now, $24.99. They did not include black diamonds. Now they do. Look. Beautiful black diamonds on the tassels that you're getting here. I mean, how utterly gorgeous is that? You could even wear it as a necklace, like a lariat style necklace, actually having that at the front, sort of falling, cascading down the décolletage. $24.99. This is limited, Liam says. How many, Liam? 8. Oh. Janice, you've done it. Nicolette, you've done it. I've got Darlene there. Maria's done it. Oh, this might well be an on-screen sellout imminently. If you did want to make that diamond slider bracelet, how exceptional. To be able to have the black diamonds on the bottom as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, these are just gorgeous. A briolette, and I mentioned this on Friday, we call them faceted drops, which they're really not. And I actually brought this up with our team, gosh, some months ago, and they were like, okay, Al, well, if you want to go through our computer system and change everything that says faceted drops to briolette, be our guest. I went, okay, fair point. But a briolette drop doesn't really matter. But a briolette drop is so much more than a faceted drop, because it is like almost like a tear shape, and it's 360 degrees. And the reason why I point this out is because it's much harder to facet. Now, I don't know if I read this to you earlier on. Black diamonds differ slightly because it consists of multiple crystals, and they can be far more challenging to cut. However, once faceted, they are known to be even harder than a colourless diamond for that reason. So you're taking one of the most challenging cuts in a black diamond and doing it 4 times over. Because these are 4 briolette drops. 1.7 carats of black diamonds in your briolette. They're beautiful, aren't they? Go on, down you go. Don't be a rebel. There you are. You stay put there. And you, stay where you are. Look at how gorgeous they are. There are 11 of these opportunities. I don't know how. I do not know how. They are massive solitaires. 1.7 divided by 4. You're talking about 40 points, 42 points approximately. So they are not far off 1 carat each, half a carat each. Not far off half a carat each, and yet here we are bringing them to you at what, £79.99. You can get them home on split pay for £26.66. You've just purchased over 1.5 carats of genuine black diamonds. The market and the popularity of black diamonds has gone through the roof. I can't believe that Wayne even managed to purchase them at under 100, to be honest. Not for that size. You know, I can bring you like your little chips, you know, the little sort of rough diamonds for what's on your screens right now. These are so much, they're way beyond your sort of rough diamonds. They're exceptional in their size. That's working out at what, £20 per 42 point black diamond. £20! Wow. That's amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Keep dialing through, they're on verge of selling out. Right then. Let's now bring you some of our last in stock. One of the rarest colours of, oh, this is beautiful again. It's a long strand, just a little bit of heat treatment. Most diamonds are actually irradiated. This has just had a small amount of heat treatment. And you're looking for, if you think Hope Diamond, it's a really unique teal. So you've got a really lovely, beautiful long strand. Look at that. In fact, I think it's far more open in its colour than the Hope Diamond actually is, because you can see the internal brilliance. Sometimes lesser quality diamonds, or fancy diamonds rather, become quite opaque because the scintillation, the brilliance can't actually explode from the gemstones. £149.99. There are only 2 of these opportunities left. They are exceptional, aren't they? Imagine that just, you know, as a diamond necklace. Just across the décolletage, restranded on something like your Flexrite, your sterling silver Flexrite. There are 2 of these left within the vault. I mean, that really is. Elsewhere, you'd be talking, well, thousands for 4 carats of diamonds.
And it is a long strand. It goes right behind the cushion there. You can't see the ends of the strand.
It does, you're right. Shall I extend that out so you can see? That could absolutely be almost like completely across the front of the neckline. That's so beautiful. There's 2 of those left. Wow, wow, wow. Leave those with you. Last of stock opportunity in natural. These are beautiful too. Natural. I'm going to say canary. They are more like canary. In your faceted cubes. This, yeah, like I said, most diamonds, and I actually had a disagreement not so long ago with a friend of mine who works in the industry, and they were talking about the diamonds that we I'll tell you, it was I'll be completely honest, they were talking about the diamonds that we bring here, and they're like, oh, well, all your diamonds are irradiated, aren't they? No, they're not. Most diamonds in the whole diamond market are irradiated, most, so that's a bit unfair of them to single us out, but most diamonds are. It's a fair assumption, like tanzanite is heated. This is natural. We launched this at £149.99, rightfully so. It's natural. You've got beautiful golden canary yellows. Not today. Oh my goodness, this is last in stock. There are 8 of these available. That is an absolutely ridiculous deal. Look at the quality of the diamonds. Glowing in that vibrant canary yellow, scintillating with dispersion and fire. Natural. For £49.99, or even get it home on your split pay. We have, how many did you say? 8. 8 of them left within the business, but again, I've got straight away. And Anna's there, well done. Wiltshire's there, Catherine's there, Kentucky and USA, congratulations to you. Check out your baskets though, because there's only 8 available in the world. These are genuine diamonds. They have not been irradiated, which is absolutely fine if they were, because like I said, most diamonds, most jewellers will bring you irradiated diamonds and it's never even mentioned. And I don't think it should be something that we really focus on. However, it is an absolute rarity to get natural diamonds. Stay where you are because we've got literally 2 left in the building now. Once they're gone, they are gone. Congratulations. Now let's bring you, love this, it's absolutely beautiful. I love the cuts that you're getting. All of these are so different in the actual facets and cuts. Okay. Oh. These are really striking and petite in their size, but really striking. I don't want to say lack because that's almost like a negative word, but they're much more delicate in their size. They make up for in their performance of luster. So going back to that slider bracelet, imagine that on a slider bracelet. Most people wouldn't even imagine that that was 1 carat of black diamonds, would they?
Wow.
Look at how beautiful. These are beautiful, faceted, almost tubes. There are only 4 of these left. You get approximately, I'm going to say about 4 or 5 centimetres. 5 centimetres it says there, of black diamonds for $49.99. I don't know, have you ever tried to buy black diamonds elsewhere for $49.99? Can you imagine going into one of your high-end high street jewellers and saying, I want to buy 1 carat of black diamonds for £50, please? There's no way they would, yeah, exactly. They'd be like, I don't think so. If you actually add a few zeros to that, then it might be possible. $49.99. Hello to you, Hampshire, well done. Sharon, new customer, stay where you are on those phone lines. I can see you there. It is busy today. I've got a couple of those still left. So if you haven't yet been answered, stay where you are. In fact, oh, I don't know. I don't want to say you can still do it when possibly you can't. Okay, shall we bring you some diamond in the rough? Now, so diamonds which have not been faceted are called exactly that. It's called a rough diamond, or a raw diamond is another word I'm hearing quite a lot in the industry. And it's basically where there's not a single facet or a single amount of polish has been influenced. They are immensely popular amongst your celebrities, you know, the likes of like Rihanna, who want something quite, I mean, she is quite bold with her fashion and her jewellery and gemstones. But yeah, really popular to embrace really what Mother Nature intended. So not a single facet, not a single amount of polish, all down to the beautiful texture, if you like, that you get in a rough diamond. Now, very few blue diamonds are available actually within our vault, and you're getting an entire 15 centimetre strand of rough blue diamonds, 7 carats in this opportunity. We talk about, you know, with diamonds, it's fancy diamonds, it's equally as important, you know, in fact probably more important, the luster, the exterior luster of those, because they can almost, especially without facets and polishing, it's more of an opaque opportunity, but you still want to have that beautiful metallic like luster. You know, every single one of those beautiful crevices and terrains that you see within each and every single rough diamond has got, we want it to bring that metallic appearance. Now, there are only a few of these available. How many do we have? 50. 50 is not enough for 7 carats of blue diamonds, especially when we're promising it to you at £20. Okay, where else in the world will you purchase 7 carats of genuine blue diamonds? I'm not talking about a twist on diamond. You know, sometimes you find like, oh, this is diamond-esque or diamond-eque or whatever it is. This is genuine diamonds in its beautiful rough form for £20. As nature absolutely intended, Ben. I totally agree with you. As Mother Nature intended. I mean, you have 15 centimetres here. Going back to the slider bracelet, you could probably make 3 or 4 of them, couldn't you, from this one £20 purchase? I don't know. Last time you ordered a takeaway, did you spend £20? Probably spend a bit more if you're like us. If we order a takeaway, it's way more than that. Bonkers deal, 7 carats of genuine blue diamonds as well, one of the rarest colours to actually get. And by the way, even without a single amount of treatment, it's just a little bit of heat, they would still have had that natural blue. Beautiful, beautiful quality. There were 50. Claire, Bristol, Janice, well done to you. Hello to you, Kentucky. Hello to you, Jennifer. Hello to you, Debbie in Powys. Hello to you, London. Carol, Sharon, Sandra, new customers, Donna, Susan, Kent, Janice. A lot of you wanting multiples of these. £20 for blue diamonds. Wow, wow, wow. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Still to come, you've got amazing showcase. Are we going straight into it? Into what? The satellite. The satellite collection. Okay, I'm going to go immediately into the satellite collection. These are brand new. They have been specially reserved and purchased for International Beading Week, and they have to be the most popular cut that we've launched here over the last year or so. Now, every single time we've brought them to where they sell out, these have never been on your screens. They simply have to be a star buy. Okay, I want to show you. Now, these aren't necessarily with the same satellite, with the same gemstones, but they are pieces that have been made over the course of the satellite collection. And you've got some wonderful examples here of, you know, just simple restranding onto some beading thread with a torque necklace. We've had it made out of mala style necklaces. We've had it in pretty much every single gemstone that you can possibly imagine. But every time the satellite bead comes to air, they have all sold out. Now, what is it about the satellite bead shape? Why does it work? Well, actually, if you think about gemstones and space, they are actually something that go quite hand in hand. Bear with me on this, because you might be going, hey, don't get what you're talking about. Our fascination with Mother Nature's gemstones and our fascinations with things like the deep blue seas and things beyond, you know, our everyday, as human nature, we're just compelled to want to learn more about it. And that desire, certainly in space, has been around for probably as long as we have actually existed. So let's talk about space, for example, because gemstones and anything sci-fi are often quite closely related. Did you know certain gemstones have been found in space? Did you know peridot was part of our solar system's actual very beginning? Did you know that it had also been found on Mars? Did you know hematite was actually sort of up in space as well? Lots of gemstones have actually sort of come from space itself. Meteorite, there's another example. But first, let's talk about, you know, our desire to learn more about space. Now, the first ever satellite that was sent up to space is the image that you're seeing just behind me. And this is Sputnik 1. I can't quite read that, sorry. So can we just slide that through? Sorry. My eyesight isn't the best today. So it was actually sent up on the 4th of October in 1957 as part of the Soviet space program. And as you can see, look, I mean, that literally is, if you go back to sort of your, you know, the old Star Treks and things like that, it's the kind of shapes that you would imagine attached to space itself. And it orbited silently for about 2 months before it fell back through the atmosphere in 2058. So that was the first ever satellite, so very different to what satellites look like right now. And again, I thought, let's go through the history of satellites and the shapes. And this is cool, isn't it? So again, showing artificial moon. It's highlighting, you know, just our interest. We're intrigued by science and sci-fi. And this is going back in 1949. Again, look at the shapes. There's always definite angles to all of the shapes and like rocket satellites that you can imagine. Moving on, again, this is moving on to a far more current. There's actually an image, I think. I don't think it's actually an actual satellite. I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't work for NASA, but it's an image of a satellite or something that they were maybe thinking of. But again, look at the actual angles that you're seeing here. Tend to be quite sort of almost hexagonal, don't they? Each of those lovely shapes. And this one here is, again, it's an illustration, but it's of the Boeing CST-100 star line, which is on the left, and that's an actual capsule that orbited Earth. Just absolutely incredible. Again, it's the actual shape that we imagine when we're discussing satellites. And here, I'm about to show you gemstones. Like I said, gemstones in space is actually something which is actually quite closely related. Black diamonds, moissanite, meteorite slices, which we've brought to you, opal on Mars in 1911 they actually found. Peridot, as we know, peridot was part of the actual solar system's very creation. So it's a natural marriage to create sort of sci-fi shapes with the actual gemstones itself. So I guess we shouldn't be surprised by the popularity of this cut. Every single one has sold out. These have been reserved for International Beading Week, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lines in total to bring you. Now, one gemstone we haven't brought to air in the satellite bead, now it's a slightly shorter strand because it is one of the rarest, most desirable of your agates, is blue lace. It is simply stunning. Now these are big sizes. Think about how gentle the patterns are in blue lace agate. You have those really wonderful, quite dreamy cloud-like formations, and then imagine teaming that with the precision, the dynamic shapes that you get within your satellite beads. You're going to go nuts for this. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. These are completely yeah, I mean, absolute. 17 you're getting here, sorry. 17 of your satellite bead shapes. 80 carats in total. They're a big size. Look at that, the perfect formation that you're getting, the perfect blue lace formation that we're seeing here. A gemstone which, as I said, is referred to as the queen of all agates, and it was actually discovered, so do bear with me for a second before, I just want to read something out to you, because blue lace agate is not a gemstone we get the chance to actually talk about that frequently. Considered to be one of the most beautiful agates in the world. Discovered on a farm in southwest Africa by George Swanson, and he called it the gem of ecology because of its unique swirls of white and blue. Swanson felt that it reminded him of the clouds above Earth, and he believed, for those of you that are into your crystal healing, they believe it helps the wearer diminish their anger, calm one's anxiety, will bring you happiness and improve one's hopefulness. And I get that. It's a very zen gemstone, I suppose. Incredibly popular amongst many of your big designers. Let's go straight down to it, because this is incredibly popular gemstone in sort of like a round or a tumble or a nugget. In the satellite bead, it's going to go crazy. How many do we have of these? Only 75. You will need to be quick for $19.99. Yes, it's slightly more than you might have seen other of your satellite beads, but this is blue lace agate. It's incredibly rare. It usually is very expensive. I'm going to say probably even double would be an amazing deal for the individual size of each of these. However, £20 you're paying, as little as £20 for that incredible quality. Monica Veneda, Jigsaw, Wolf and Badger, Links of London, all choosing this beautiful, tranquil variety of agate in their collections right now. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And if you're thinking, okay, what can I combine that with? What do you actually have coming up? Amazing, beautiful, yeah? Maybe you want to create something with a really wonderful summer vibe. That works too, doesn't it? I could go on, honestly, I could go on and on. I quite like the idea of lava kite with it as well.
Oh, yes.
That works, doesn't it, Monica?
Yes.
Have you seen the satellite bead? Have you been? It is a beautiful shape, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a few strands of it.
Have you?
Yeah.
And what do you do with yours? Because I keep it really simple and just restrand it.
Yeah, well, the way they tessellate together, so I've made a pendant which has got got them in like a V shape, so on chains, different lengths.
Yeah.
Because obviously the shape at the top sort of fits together with the bottom of the next one.
They've got perfect angles, haven't they? So they are going to sit.
So they make like a really nice V shape if you do them that way.
Absolutely love it. Liam. He said the best thing is, Al, we are running a bit late today. We are running a bit late. So the best thing is, we're dropping the price purely to catch up with ourselves. So we'll work together on this one, everybody. We cannot go a single penny lower. It's blue lace agate. So you've really sort of forced our hand in that one. There were a limited quantity of them. Look at how stunning they are. Look at Jigsaw. Look at Monica Veneda. Look at Wolf and Badger. Look at their blue lace agate pieces and see the prices that you could pay for possibly just one of those suspended from a chain or something of similarity. You'd be talking way more than one of what's on your screens. It's on the verge of selling out already. If you haven't yet dialed through, you can still do it. Don't let me saying that to sort of put you off. These are just examples of patterns and creations that you can actually make. The satellite bead has absolutely, it's winning the award for the most popular of cuts that we've launched here at JM. Keep on dialing through because, like I said, we're running out of time. It will be an on-screen sellout. We're going to move on from there to the Hawk's Eye. Hang on. Yeah. This one. Oh, that's Hawk's Eye, not Lava Kite. Oh my goodness, yes, I can see the chatoyancy now. Oh, it's pretty. Look, I'm going to... Look at the chatoyancy. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? Do you see how it plays with light? Aren't they beautiful? Oh, it's hypnotic. Hawk's Eye is totally natural. I don't think we've ever actually brought you this gemstone in... No, we haven't brought it in a satellite cut. This is the first time. But I love it. Something for the gents as well. I just think it's got, as the name suggests, Hawk's Eye. It's very powerful.
Yeah.
Very powerful and perfect when we were talking about sort of our fascination with sci-fi and space, etc. Perfect for that. Just literally separating this with a few of maybe, I'd go 925 sterling silver spacer beads, but knotting I think would be quite dynamic with maybe some red cord.
Yeah, and the other thing I did with my strand, different gemstone, but the same cut, was to make cufflinks.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
especially
really beautiful.
With this gemstone, it would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Can I throw something out there? This is my favourite of all the satellite bead strands. Is there only 50? Oh, shucks. I would have joined you on it. I think this is my favourite of the satellite beads so far. That's absolutely gorgeous. You know, grey is a lovely colour, isn't it? I think it's a really gorgeous colour. I mean, again, look how amazing it is alongside the yellow tiger's eye. Look how beautiful they work together. Likewise, alongside maybe the seraphinite. Here we go. Amazing. They just complement one another. £19.99. We are talking about, you know, some. This is a pedigree of gemstone. It's very, very, very rare. We can bring you Hawk's Eye in maybe more jaspers. We can bring it to you in your agates, most certainly. We are talking about a rare, beautiful pedigree of gemstones. For £19.99, Linda, Claire, Essex, hello to Essex, Claire in Essex, Maker in Essex, Nicolette, Janice, Lancashire, congratulations to you. Patricia, Hilda, you've got yours. Deborah, we only had 50, so very, very limited, and I think that is down to the fact that it is Hawk's Eye. These will have to have been large, individual, rough gemstones. Keep on dialing through. Again, that with the blue lace would be stunning as well, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. Moving on to... Oh, I can't believe we're doing this. Black tourmaline. Liam's saying, we've put items on pre-order, check them out ahead if you can, because some of these are actually quite limited. Black tourmaline has been incredibly popular as a black gemstone for many, many years. In actual fact, it was really black tourmaline that kind of led the way until sort of the 20th century when black diamonds were introduced. So totally and utterly natural. It's totally different to your black diamonds because black diamonds, I was saying, you get that really wonderful metallic sheen. I don't know what you're taking this to now. What are you taking it to? So I'll relay what Liam's saying in my ear. So people start checking out on pre-order, because we are behind, basically. We are going to guarantee all other satellite beads from here on in. Oh. Under £10, including the black tourmaline. Including this black tourmaline. That's amazing, isn't it? Natural black tourmaline for under £10. I mean, I'm thinking all your Dior, your Chanel inspiration, teaming this with pearls, having a few dotted in amongst some wonderful freshwater pearls, asymmetry would be absolutely incredible, wouldn't it? So dynamic with the actual facet of your satellite bead. How many do I have of these then? There's 100. There we are. The price promise is out there, everybody. We're going to go straight down to it. Guaranteed under £10. Every single satellite bead strand from here on in, including the black tourmaline. $9.99. Okay, now see this beautiful piece here? Not the same gemstone, but it's a lovely mala style necklace that our in-house designers have actually created. Imagine that. I'll lift it up. Imagine that in black tourmaline. How beautiful that would be. Imagine your black tourmaline popped in between your blue lace. Imagine your black tourmaline mixed up with maybe something like your seraphonite or your nephrite, sorry, not nephrite, I beg your pardon, your prehnite. Look how beautiful that is. Check out your baskets. It's a black gemstone. Black gemstones are so complementary of every single colour. If you want to go Chanel and Dior, go monochrome. Nice. You know that that's going under £10 too. Under £10, so you can get that, both of those, alongside your golden tiger's eye. Under £20 for both of those. Alongside, let's hold it with the seraphonite. Under £10. We'll do that one next, shall we? Alongside maybe some beautiful garnet. Look at that. Amazing. Check out your baskets though, because 100 is not hanging around. Suffolk, Angela, hello to you, Carol. 50% of the stock is gone. There's 48 remaining. Yvonne, Kathleen, Darlene, Melanie, Linda, June, West Midlands, congratulations, Susan, Oxfordshire, Maria, Patricia. A very good morning. Don't worry, kits are coming up. We are just running a little bit behind. If we run over, we run over. It's no biggie. Don't worry. We're not stressing out. We will give Monica the time that she absolutely deserves. 29 of these left within the vault. Stay where you are. Let's do the serpentine, shall we? Yeah, we can work together. The faster I bring them to air, the faster you check out. They're all guaranteed under £10 now, so you can pre-order them all. And that means we can get into, obviously, the masterclass. Okay, right, on to yellow serpentine. We don't see serpentine that often. It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah, it is a limey yellow, I agree. Really beautiful limey yellow. And it also reminds me a little bit of your bumblebee jasper. Similarities there too.
Yeah, yeah.
That's such a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It's such an unusual colour to get in a gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah. There's no other gemstone I think that looks like serpentine. Yeah. No other gemstone, because it is a lemon and lime sort of saturation of colour. Have I got many of these then, Liam? 100. And Leah says, I'm going to shock you. Oh, goodness. Oh. For our satellite collection. Yeah, that's beautiful. Can I bring back the black tourmaline? That's amazing. So I can get both of those for under £20 and then some. Again, serpentine with a blue lace. Serpentine, can I just say, maybe with your...
Oh, yes.
That's pretty, isn't it? As a combination. Or stick with the greens, your prehnite. They look so beautiful. The satellite collection is so complementary of one another. £6.99 only. These have been placed into the hands of very highly skilled lapidarists because you've got to have such precision. The angles have got to literally match, not just one gemstone. We're talking about matching sort of the entire length of the strand. Immediately 25% of the stock is allocated, and we've got people getting 2s and 3s, so don't blame you. Carol, Nicolette, Kathleen, well done to you. Julianne, Susan, Lynn, £6.99 only for the satellite collection. Goodness me. We had 100, but probably about 40% of you have chosen to get 2s and 3s. I don't blame you. So actually the quantity is probably less than what's on your screens. We're actually struggling to keep up with you. How many do you have left then, Liam? Oh, you've done it. You've catched up. 32. 32, 30. There we go. 28, 27. We're keeping up with you now. Check out your baskets. Dahlia D, well done. I'll leave it with you. I'll move on. Let's do the garnet next. How is this under £10? He does a classic Liam and says, I don't think it should be, but classically, and we've got a great weight to these. Garnet is quite a dense gemstone, so if you're working with seed beads as well, which we're going to be getting into in the masterclass, then, you know, great for actually weighing down the piece of jewellery as well.
Definitely. Yeah.
So would this work, maybe a couple of those on your scarf necklace?
It would, because you don't have to put one on the end of every single tassel, you know.
No.
You can just put every now
Just
and
have
then.
a couple. Just have a couple in there as well. Under £10 for genuine garnet. And when we say under £10, we don't necessarily mean that it's going to be £9.99. You've just seen £6.99 previously. Right now, £8.99. Wow. I mean, amazing, absolutely amazing. Such a, you know, the feature, the actual design is in the actual satellite bead shape. With garnet in particular, it's going to look so much better when you actually get this home than it does here in the studio. Sadly, our studio lighting does not complement the gemstones itself. Jake was talking about it, I think, the last show we did together. He's like, the lighting is meant to benefit us as a presenter. Not today, by the way. It's not working for me today. No, yeah, not today. But yeah, it doesn't help the gemstones at all. In fact, can we turn the lights down somewhat today? That would help work in my favour. £8.99 only for beautiful natural garnet. Zoe, Karen, Darlene, Paul, Lucy, hello to you, Claire, June, Maria, Lynn, Alyssa, Dahlia, you're there, Gloria, hello to you this morning, nice to have your company. Check out your baskets. Can I pick the next one? Is that all right? You know which one I'm... See if you can choose what I'm going to go for. Here's the tiger's eye. Although it was a toss-up, Adam. Because green is my favourite colour. Oh, look at this. Look. Look at that chatoyancy. Amazing chatoyancy. Within. Yeah, I'm not surprised. These have been incredibly popular on pre-order. I've loved these. Golden tiger's eye. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Tiger's eye, I mean, even in its natural form, beautiful, chatoyancy, movement of light. You get this wonderful migration that travels around. But in the satellite bead, it just almost ricochets round, doesn't it? And then, of course, it has been dyed with that gorgeous golden opulence. Under £10. If you got the black tourmaline earlier on, look at those together. That is just gorgeous. If your budget today is £20, then here we go. 2 beautiful gemstone strands that you could literally, I don't know, restrand simply, put a little tassel at the bottom there. We've got a knotty do-it-all tool coming up this week as well. So yeah, make your own little tassel. You've just made yourself some really gorgeous wearable jewellery. That's on with Alison. On with Alison. £8.99 only for your golden tiger's eye. I'm going to say something that I probably won't get thanked for by the powers that be. I won't be too disappointed if this doesn't sell out. Because then I can buy some. When they sell out, obviously we miss that boat. There's no chance for us, is there, Monica?
Yeah, there's a few times where I'm thinking, oh, that's sold out.
Yeah. We shouldn't be disappointed, really, but actually, on a selfish stance, then I will be, I'll be quite happy if there's a couple of these left in stock. £8.99 only. Christine, they're beautiful, aren't they? Tina, Kerry, Darlene, Claire, Susan. Check out your baskets, everybody. Under £10. That's amazing. Right, moving on to African jasper. This is Liam's favourite. Okay. I mean, if you love your turquoise, in fact, I probably shouldn't do this because there's already a lot of confusion between African jasper and turquoise, because there is a whole African turquoise deposit and it is turquoise. But you will see that these have actually got a similarity to that gemstones. I probably shouldn't have said that because there's already about sort of a cloud of confusion. Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful natural colour. These are jasper, and by the way, what I spoke about, they are turquoise. I love this strand, the textures that you're getting. Liam, can we just show a few handsome gents wearing some lovely gents jewellery? Because I think this is something for the men and the ladies as well. You know, whether you choose to wear it in knotted styles, restranding, stretchy bracelets. So look, here's a handsome chap. Ah, it's Mr. Beckham, isn't it? When he's all rocking out his stretchy bracelets. I mean, I don't know how much that was, but lovely. There's a very, very handsome Liam Hemsworth. There we go, wearing his stretchy bracelets. There's another Liam rocking out his tiger's eye stretchy bracelet as well. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Then you've got Tom Hardy. I mean, listen, Liam, you're just the lineup then, did you? Beckham, you had Beckham, Liam Hemsworth, Liam Dickens, Tom Hardy, and Prince Harry. So there we go. What a lineup that is. But simple stretchy bracelets. So my point is, this would be such a cool shape, I think, to use in your gents' jewellery as well. Are you ready? Under £10, you already know that. £6.99. Are we in clearance or something? Seriously, I mean, this seems like a satellite clearance. They're brand new Premier strands. Premier strands. Monica, can I use these with seed beading?
Oh yes, of course.
Because you said about tessellation, which means that, because one of the things about seed bead is it's almost a little bit mathematical, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you, the way that you embed, usually you use your 4mm gemstones to embed them in like peyote stitch or something. But this shape, if you wanted to embed something larger, it's perfect because you can leave out a hole in your peyote stitch that fits this shape.
Has those angles.
Yeah.
Because they are quite a mathematical shape, aren't they?
Plus what I might like to try as well is to bead around them, almost like a carrier bead.
Yeah,
so I thought that might be nice as well.
That would be lovely. Yeah. What you might not know, and I guess it wouldn't come as a surprise, but Monica's very good at maths. Very, very good at maths. I am not. But yeah, when you and I guess. I guess when you think about the masterclass that's coming up, you've got to have that sort of understanding, I suppose, of numbers to do seed beading. Yeah. Let's do the moonstone next, shall we? Because I don't think I've actually seen moonstone in your satellite beads. Liam's just said the same. No, I don't think I have. So again, with those precisional angles, with that beautiful polish of your satellite cut, it's really going to show off the beautiful adolescence within. Moonstone, satellite shapes, yeah, just so it works hand in hand, doesn't it? We were £6.99. Moonstone should not be under £10. Again, it's not a gemstone that normally is a single figure price tag. You have these lovely flashes of black moonstone within as well, and quite a haunting, beautiful blue adolescence within. It shouldn't be under £10, Liam has just said. Okay, but we're going to. 100 carats, purity. The only way we can do is you help us out. If we basically say, look, Wayne, we spent this long on the auction, this amount of time on the actual auction, and we sold them out. That's how we justify it. That's basically how we justify it. We have 200 of these available, and we will take it lower. And you basically, if you join us on the web and on the phone lines, I'm not saying make your confirmations yet. You don't have to do that as of yet. Just show Liam that you're there. And and it's looking like that he is going to sell out sort of a big percentage of that 200 quantity, then he's happy to drop the price. Beautiful purity, amazing facets and precision, and then this really lovely haunting adolescence within those natural moonstone opportunities. Is there enough of you there though? I'm not sure, because Liam's in the driving seat right now. There is a 200 quantity. He's thinking about it, he's mulling it over. Are you happy, Liam? Liam. He says, okay. He did that without even moving his mouth. Under £10. It shouldn't be under £10. Should not be under £10. Liam Dickens. But you did promise, I suppose. You'd already put that one out there that it was going to go under £10 for natural, pure, white Indian moonstone. £9.99 only. Elaine, Patricia, Darlene, hello to you, June, hello to you, Surrey, hello to you, Newport, hello to you, Kerry, hello to you, Zoe, hiya, Lynn, hello to you, Lanarkshire, hello to you, Jane, hello to you, West Midlands, Kent, you're there as well, lots of multi-buyers. And I'm trying to think back, have we had any of the satellite beads in sort of other white gemstones. We might have had it in howlite, I think, maybe in howlite. I can't think of any other white gemstones that we've actually had the satellite bead collection in. Donna, good luck to you. Ellen, Lanarkshire, hello to you. Heather, Jax, don't worry, by the way, those of you that are messaging, I'm asking about the masterclass. It will happen. It will happen. I've got 5 auctions to do in the satellite collection. If we roll over into a rollover, it's fine, it's not a problem. We will, of course, we're not going to rush Monica, and we are bringing you the beautiful booklet of Monica's next scarf. So absolutely amazing. Check out on those. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What are you doing? It's not going fast enough. We're losing money, Liam says. Okay.
Oh dear.
I mean, we are a business, Liam, so technically we do need to make money. Technically, I mean, if you, unless you want to be unemployed, we do have to make a bit of money. Oh well. $7.99. Caitlin, Hampshire, Jacqueline, Joy, Mary, hello to you, Leslie, Melanie, Patricia. $7.99. You can't get little rondelle strands for that, Liam. This is how many? What, 100 carats? 100 carats in total. It is madness, I agree. You know, one of our normal sort of rondelle strands, which are still lovely, absolutely beautiful and everything, I don't want you to think less, but they're smaller in carat weight, aren't they, for sure? Even those at $7.99 would be bonkers. Keep on dialing through. I'm going to move on. Very popular. Let's do, I mean, immediately, I don't have to question which strand this is, because it's so obvious in its naming. As I said earlier on, jaspers are either named after the area of discovery, like ocean jasper, or their actual appearance. This is Picasso jasper, and it is literally almost like brush strokes all over the gemstone. Amazing, amazing monochromes. Look at that. Incredible to imagine that that's natural. It's like a zebra print, isn't it? Like a zebra print in a gemstone. Oh, I love that. Animal print is huge still. Don't think there's a single year which hasn't included animal print. So this could be your sort of zebra inspiration, but in a genuine gemstone as well. They are guaranteed under £10. I love this, how visual they are. Would you use it with the black tourmaline?
Well, I was just thinking it would be nice if you got all the monochrome ones, so you could put the moonstone in there, you could put the hawk's eye in there as well.
$5.99. What is going on? Yeah, that's beautiful, Monica.
Oh, nice mix.
I love that. So would that be like would you layer those, or would you incorporate them all into one piece?
Well, I wouldn't use all of the 4 strands at the same time, because that would be pretty heavy. So, but you could do like an ombre effect.
Yeah,
you know,
beautiful.
You know, even in a bracelet, you could just do 4 of them, or in a slider bracelet, 1 in each colour.
Yeah, amazing together, aren't
so
they?
well.
Loving the Picasso Jasper, and you are too. You've gone nuts for this one. Yeah, because you've got sort of that Chanel inspiration, haven't you? The monochrome beauty, but even more than that, it's almost like an animal print, which is so popular and always on trend. You know, we see your zebra print, we see your sort of Dalmatian spots, you see your leopard print and everything, pretty much in every season and every year of fashion. Now, we can incorporate it with your gemstones also. Joy, Kate, hello to you, London, Linda, Tyne and Wear, Hertfordshire, lots of multi-buyers. Louise, you've bought 4 of these. June, congratulations. Lorraine in London, hello to you, Middlesex. Hello, Lydia, as well over in Pennsylvania. Nice to have your company. Let's bring the pre-night now. Again, these are all brand new premiere strands that have never been on your screens. Keep on dialing through. Again, that is going to be a sellout today. I've got 3 more in the satellite bead collection. Pre-night is such a fresh and rejuvenating green. Now, if you were to look, what is regarded as the finest quality pre-night is actually without any inclusion inside the actual gemstone itself. But I really enjoy pre-night with inclusions, because it's almost like rutile quartz. You get these lovely shards, these lovely sort of black textures internally in the gemstone, but it is such a fresh, beautiful green, almost spearmint-like. How many on a strand? Who's asking that? In Dumfries, collector in Dumfries. No problem, I'll count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40. 3 strands will make the most amazing satellite mala necklace. Natural pre-night. That's working out at 20 pence what we're taking this to. 20 pence per. Look, do you see where I'm coming from? I really enjoy the pre-night inclusions. I like the fact you've got that almost contrast between jet black and zesty spearmint or lime green. £7.99 only. We have not brought to air a pre-night satellite bead that I recall anyway. They're beautiful. Liam says that's my favourite strand out of all the satellite. High praise, because there's been some absolutely beautiful ones too. It is such a fresh colour, and you get this almost hypnotic translucency, don't you? It's not complete eye clean clarity, obviously, but you kind of get this almost like a rose quartz glow about the gemstone. So it's got a summer vibe to it, I always think. £7.99 only. Hi Sheila, hello to you Helen, hello to you Nicolette, hello to you Madge, hello to you Claire, hello to you Channels, Helen, Joe, new customers. I can't keep up with you anymore. We had how many of those? 150. Okay, yeah, we don't have a huge quantity now. Check out those baskets. Well done. Again, alongside your monochromes, that'll be beautiful. Let's do the lapis lazuli. So we have done a similar strand. I think they were larger. These are smaller. So stretchies would be lovely, or maybe you prefer they're sort of more 6 to 7 millimeter size. Maybe you find the larger is slightly intrusive and maybe just gets in your way. Then here's the smaller variety. So lapis lazuli, you get this really beautiful deep sort of Arabian sky blue, and then you have this really gorgeous sort of earthy green within. They do literally look like little planets, don't they? So like wonderful little planets, planet Earths, but in faceted form. Okay, so again, gone through that treatment process. We've actually dyed lapis lazuli to have that combination of colour. It works, doesn't it? Okay, crazy deals. Some of these are smaller than the original satellite bead collections, so I'm still shocked that they're under £10 though. $6.99. You know, I can bring you nuggets at $6.99. I can bring you certain agates and jaspers, which are much more plentiful. Not a satellite bead piece. The most popular cut that we've actually launched over the last year. I mean, when it comes to New Year's Eve, we look back on, you do the awards and you put your votes in. I bet so many of us will go for the satellite bead, don't you think? Last year it was the cubes. This year I think it's going to be the satellite. I had quantity of them, but again, lots of you loving that combination, quite chrysocolla-esque. The combination of those two beautiful colours, very earthy. And we've started the showcase talking about space and sci-fi. It's almost like we're actually up there right now, isn't it? $6.99 only. Hiya Jen, hello to you Claire, hello to you Muriel, hello to you Heather. For those of you who just tuned in, can I just apologise for my appearance today? I do apologise. I don't look at my finest, but I've got a bit of a bad eye. But I've just realised I haven't mentioned it at all. I've got a bad eye. But I'm all good other than that, so just apologise to all of you. Thank you for not tuning out. Thank you for staying with us. Oh, they might have tuned out, yeah. They're like, what has happened? Yeah, if you have, I apologise. Brand new premieres, beautiful lapis lazuli. These are in your, 7 to 8, I think I said 6 to 7. 7 to 8 millimetre satellite beads. Hi Maria, hello to you Pascal, hello to you Sorry, hello to you Muriel, Tina, Rita, Constance, Kathy, Donna, Roz, stay where you are. The final of your satellite, and Liam, I reckon you might have saved one of the best till last. Did you do it on purpose? I do love this one. And actually, both Adam and Liam, when I said, which is my favourite, it was definitely a toss-up between this one and the Golden Tiger's Eye. This glows. Green aventurine. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yes. Absolutely beautiful. Something summery, go for your blue lace. Or maybe your seraphinite, or maybe your Golden Tiger's Eye. That works, doesn't it? 9.99 for beautiful aventurine. You still get a sort of phenomenal effect with an aventurine. It's called aventurescence, as the name suggests. Again, this beautiful shiller internally in the gemstone. 9.99, or is it? Liam says we are running out of time. We are well aware we're behind today. Don't worry. We will absolutely still include the masterclass and, of course, all the demonstrations. So Monica's amazing neck scarf booklet is coming up as well. So you can get hold of that. $5.99 for beautiful aventurine. That wonderful, almost like an imperial jade-like glow. I'm not calling it jade. No, no, this is aventurine. It's a whole other gemstone, but it has got that imperial jade-like beauty. Lynn, hello to you. Darlene and Paul. Karen, hello to you. Oxfordshire. Leslie, Cornwall. Kathy, hello to you. Sandra, Muriel, Jill, Sussex, Trisha, Yorkshire, hello to you. Lynn, Sue, congratulations to you. Yorkshire's multi-bought, Oxfordshire's multi-bought, another Yorkshire's multi-bought, another Yorkshire's multi-bought. I could go on and on and on. There's rows of you there, everyone. It's the finale of our satellite bead collection, everyone. And let me just show you this again. Different gemstone, but the actual same shape and size. This is your kunzite, and I think they've teamed that with some lovely amethyst. Now imagine that in the green, so just on beading thread, that's all. Super simple, super simple. There is a queue on the phone lines on this one, everybody, so please do bear with us. It is very busy this Sunday morning. Do bear with us and make sure you check out your baskets. When we say queue, how long's a queue? About 6 minutes at the moment, but you can always shop with us online if you want to. If you want to shop with us via the app or the website, there's never any queues there, and you still only pay the one postage and packaging as well. Any questions that you want to put forward to our lovely Monica? We're coming to her masterclass imminently, and the fantastic piece that is Monica's neck scarf with fringe. They will sell out, so I'll leave those with you, especially as we realise that the majority of those were under £10. Amazing. Right then, we are going straight into this incredible masterclass, and I tell you what a work of art you could create. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Angel earrings. Oh my goodness, these are just so beautiful. The neck scarves are coming up as well. And I say earrings, they could be a pendant as well.
Yeah, well, that's why I've put one as a pendant, and then these two are from the same kit. I've just switched the colours around so you can see it. Different
Monica,
options.
they are so sweet.
And then the red one does have a pair, but I'm doing it in the masterclass. So.
You're actually making her at the moment.
Yeah.
So you have your angel. I love the green. I love those green. So you have your angel that's obviously with their hands together, placed so gently in front of them, holding. Is that a little beautiful little crystal, a fire crystal?
Yeah. And then I made the green ones first. And then I wasn't quite happy with the fringing, so I changed the design slightly, but you might like the green one better, so the green one's a bit different.
They're so beautiful. Oh, yeah. And they're double-sided, those angels.
They are, yes. Well, the earring ones I've done double-sided, obviously, because your earrings will flip around. And also, we've done fringe earrings a few times, so I wanted to do something a little bit different, so that's why they've got the little 3D sort of effect. And then, of course, the pendant has only got it on the one side, because that's not going to flip around, so...
These are absolutely insane.
Oh, they're cute,
so
aren't they?
gorgeous. I love them. Now, we've got 4 kits, which obviously will bring you your different colours of your angels. They're so beautiful.
And they would also be nice as Christmas decorations, I think. You can just put a little loop on top.
Little bookmarks if you wanted something like that.
Yes,
you know, if you knew somebody that was particularly spiritual, what a lovely gift that would be as well. What was that, Liam? We're going to start with the red colours. And I think personally angels can be any colour that you wish, really. It's especially sort of your festive angels as well. So we're going to start with the red. We have 6 kits in total. and you've got your fire polish. Now, I don't know how many times we've said this on air, but I'm going to say it again. The red colour in Miyuki, in fire polish, in Preciosa, all of the above, they are more expensive, and that's because the actual pigment costs more. So this is your ruby fire polish, and you're getting, how many of those? Let's have a little look. 100 of those. And then in your Miyuki, you've got opaque brown, opaque vermilion red, which are the two in the centre. Then you have your matte transparent light brown and your crystal AB. So 4 amazing tubes. How many of those lovely angels will I create out of this one kit?
Well,
approximately, obviously.
the fire polish is what's going to run out soonest, obviously, because you don't have that many. We have plenty of them, but not enough to make sort of 20 pairs of earrings. But the seed beads, I mean, you can probably make, well, at least 10 pairs of earrings, I would say, from the seed beads.
10 angels?
10 pairs, I would say.
Oh, 10 pairs. So 20 angels?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't use very many of the seed beads at all.
Wow.
But that's why I say the fire polish are going to run out, not because there's only a few of the fire polish, but because there's less of the fire polish than the seed beads.
So if we got, okay, if you do run out of fire polish, what could I use in addition? Could I use a gemstone?
You can use any of your 4mm, 3mm gemstones. We actually had some fire polish beads on earlier.
So
you can use anything.
We've got some spinels coming up later on. You could have your angel actually holding a little spinel. Yeah. It could be the birthstone, couldn't it?
Ah, yes.
You could actually have it to their birthstone. Really lovely ideas.
That would be nice if you used something different for the sort of the hem of the skirt and at the top, and then you put something else in her hand.
Monica, these are just beautiful.
Oh,
they're absolutely amazing. And like I said, I don't think these are, it doesn't have to be festive. This can be just, you know, the angel is so incredibly symbolic.
It is, yes. And then I've also got a graph here, which is the, it's for the body of the angel minus the fringing at the bottom, but I'll explain to you how to do the fringing. So I'm going to put this on my Facebook page after the show, so you can use that if you want to make them.
You're a good one, you are. These are absolutely amazing. Now, if you can make 10 pairs, 20 angels, so that, yeah, I agree, that, you know, the money-making potential if you retail your CB creations is exceptional, because that means you can make a single angel, or a pair, £1.50. 75 pence per angel. You're never in a million years going to sell them for 75 pence.
You can see that's how much I used to make, well, the red one there, plus I've got enough here on the table pretty much to finish the other half. So, you know, you can swap the colours around, or you can add some more red. It's up to you, obviously, if you wanted them all red, but you can swap the colours around like I did with the pink and the grey, and then they would go that much further, obviously.
Just beautiful. I love these. They've really captured my heart there. They're so sweet. The fact that it's just the stance that you've got them in there, Monica, holding, cradling that beautiful fire polish beads. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And they've almost all got their own little sort of positioning. I know they haven't, but it almost looks like they have. How many of this kit are available? There are only 46 of the red. You'll need to be quite quick. We have got 6 other, this is one of 6 kits that we're actually bringing you in totally different colourways. I mean, as if you can make an angel for, what, 75 pence. If you were to part with these and retail them, what would you retail them for?
Not 75 pence.
No, I should imagine not.
Probably, I don't know. I would say 15, maybe £20.
No, double that.
No, do you think so?
I would happily pay £30
They're quite quick to make,
those.
to be honest with you.
Really? They don't look it?
You can probably make a pair. I mean, the first one would be slower, but once you sort of get going, you can make 1 pair of them in an hour.
You know what I said about bookmarks earlier on? If you didn't do the fringe at the bottom, could you just carry her dress down?
Yeah.
So then it becomes into a really long bookmark?
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice idea, yeah. Yeah.
Lovely. Right, moving on, because these are quite limited. What did you say? I'm going to go with the one with the pink fire polish, because I can see her. I can see,
let me turn
those lovely ladies. There they are. Look how sweet they are. So the dark, she's got black hair.
Yeah.
Oh, and you've done a different colourway as well. They're so sweet. They could be little fairies as well as angels, couldn't they? Christmas tree decorations.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the same bundle that you're looking at right now. So this is just by flipping the 2 Mayuki, is that right?
It is, yeah. And actually, if you're going to wear them as earrings, asymmetrical earrings are quite in as well. So
yeah, very much so.
You could wear them like that, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So you could make, again, with 20 of your angels, 10 pairs of earrings, 20 pendants if you want. You might need to add a few additions in replacement to your fire polish though, of course. Beautiful colourway of this one, don't you think? Your angel pink angel earrings for £14.99. You know what? For the fact, just for the Mayuki alone, that's an amazing price point. Liam, that's working out at what, £3? £3 per component, is that right? Because you've got 5 in total.
Yeah.
So yeah, £3 per component today. Goodness me, I hope there's enough of these to go around. And I think this is going to probably be one of the most popular because it's the pink, it's the delicate pinks, isn't it? So you've almost got like you've got the perfect colourway for a little face. And is the pink made up of the whites then in this bundle? Her face, sorry, is it made up of the white?
It is. But actually the grey in there, the description on there just says grey, but it looks like, I don't know if it is, but it looks like a gilt-lined
yes, it does.
Grey. So it really reminds me of Labradorite.
Is that this one here? Or that one?
I can't see which one you got. The first one, yeah.
That one just there. Yeah,
so
it's beautiful, isn't it?
If you had some 4mm Labradorite or something for her skirt, that would look really nice.
Really beautiful. Yeah. Then you've got the black, then you've got that hot pink, and you've also got the opal, what's described as opal. Are they limited kits then, Liam? 75 of this kit, so again, flying out the door. I'm not surprised. I can't wait to see all your beautiful angels coming into the Wall of Fame. Demonstration is coming up. Don't worry, we're not going to rush. We're not going to rush Monica. Hiya, Liz. I love these cuties. Perfect for my children's Christmas tree. And once I've made one, I'll be able to make lots more. Liz, please send photographs into the Wall of Fame. We'd love to see those. You know what? I've got 2 little girls. Obviously, one's too young to appreciate it as of yet, but if I showed Willow these, she'd be like, "Oh, Mummy, they're the sweetest."
Would you like to take one of them?
No, I couldn't possibly, because
pick whichever one you like.
They're so sweet.
I can always make another one, really.
I should learn, but then she'll have me making loads of them, wouldn't she? Moving on. Oh, they're just the sweetest. Okay, let's do what, sorry? The greens. I think this is my favourite colourway of angel.
I wonder why.
I love green, yeah. I do love green, yeah. And gold, to be honest. So it's like the perfect combination. She almost looks. Have you ever, you know on Lord of the Rings? What's her name? The elf. Kate Blanchett. Yeah, the queen, isn't she? She's just got this amazing aura with white, beautiful hair. She looks like her. I know she hasn't got white hair, but you get the idea. It's got that stance about her. She's quite regal, I think, in that colour. Loving those. It's amazing, isn't it? Matching that price tag. Loving the colours of your sea beads in this. So you actually have mint, light brown, beige and crystal. But actually, can I just say, if that's described as beige...
No, it's more like a yellow, isn't it?
Where's beige?
Pale yellow.
I don't see a beige.
What does it say on the tube?
Are these right, Liam, the colours? Because there's the gold, there's the matte transparent light brown, then you've got mint green, and I've got daffodil here.
Oh. That's what I got as well. Yeah.
We're just going to... And you've also got your AB in your fire crystal as well. It's such a gorgeous combination of colours. Oh, okay.
And crystal, mint, light brown.
Crystal, beige salon. Okay, there we are then. And then of course you've got your crystal fire polish. You're getting 100 of those. Is that right? 100 of your crystal fire polish too. It's my favourite. It's my favourite colourway. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Just beautiful as a combination. Yeah, she's almost elf-like, I think. A little bit elf-like. And again, you can make 20 of your little angels, fairies, elves, whichever way you want to refer to it. These are huge. And I think they can be so popular across all generations. Okay, moving on. One more kit to bring you. one more kit, and then we're going to be getting into your demonstration. This is all the always popular. It's the beautiful purple. So, Monica, you've made a lovely pendant, a lovely angel pendant in this gorgeous purple. Again, look how regal she is. She's absolutely beautiful with that full, wonderful fringe skirt. So this includes sea foam. You've got galvanized sea foam, you've got your crystal amethyst metallic ice, bright purple, and you also have your chocolate brown. Plus then your lilac seed beads as well, and your where is that now? Check glass, sorry, amethyst. Yeah, 100 of your check glass and the lilac. So beautiful, beautiful colourway. 100 of your fire polish you're actually getting here. So this makes the lovely purple colourway that Monica has created into that beautiful, beautiful angel pendant. But they could also be tree decorations, couldn't they?
Definitely, yeah.
Tree decorations, bookmarks. They could go on the front of cards, I think, maybe.
Oh yes, that would be nice.
Guardian angel card.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, $14.99. Tell you what, if you're thinking about doing artisanal markets, I mean, if you just solely made those, I think you'd be busy non-stop because, like I said, you could do bookmarks, cards, and you could do a little write-up of guardian angels and those kind of things and sentiments, earrings, necklaces.
And again, you could use birthstones on there.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's a lovely idea. You could almost personalise it to that person, couldn't you? If you know somebody that's maybe lost someone recently, you can actually put their birthstone in there. Oh, how lovely would that be? $14.99. This kit is so popular. How many did I have of this one? Also 75. The beautiful, beautiful fringe necklace is coming up, but right now, don't forget, get hold of your kits because we're going to go straight into the demonstration, and we'll obviously do Monica's next scarf a little bit later on as well. Any questions, do feel free to message us because we are live, but these kits are getting quite limited now, so good luck and make sure you check out. I can't wait to see these, Monica. They're absolutely beautiful, and just when I think you couldn't get any better, you just do it again. They're amazing.
So this is the pattern that I was mentioning earlier. Okay.
Right. There we go.
So as I was saying, we've done a few demos of fringe earrings before in the brick stitch section, so I'm not going to spend too much time on that. I just want to show you the odd bits, which is not straightforward brick stitch. So for example, how to skip a gap in the top there. So I'm quickly just going to show you how to get started with it in case somebody's watching for the first time, and then I will show you how to do the difficult bits and the 3D sections in there. So if you were starting to make this pattern in brick stitch, I started with this row on all of them because usually we'd start at the widest section, which would be up here, which is fine. You can start there if you wanted to. But the reason I started here is because then you've got this row here, which starts a little bit further in. So if you start here and then work upwards, and then when you're done there, you can work your way down to this bead here. So that one there. And then it's easier to start this row instead of having to increase out twice or to decrease in twice to carry on with that row. So that's why I started up here. But in theory, you could start anywhere because you can do the increases and decreases. So for this, first I'm just going to show you how to do the first two rows. And I'm going to actually start with this row here, okay, because I just want to show you how to do one, actually no, not this row here, just her neck, because I want to show you how to increase once and then to decrease once, okay? And then I will move on to the piece I made before, and I'll show you how to do the gaps in between, okay? So I'll stop talking now and start actually beading. So I'm just using my fire line again. Actually, I'm only using my fire line for this demo, but for the actual angel, you can use fire line. If you use, well, you've got two options really. You can either use a 4 or a 6 pound fire line to do this body section, and then switch to a softer, more flowy thread like the KO thread or the Nymo threads to do the fringing, because the fringings do look a little bit better if you use a softer thread than your fire line. Or you can actually do the whole thing using your KO thread. It will still be stiff enough because it's not a huge big piece, so you can still use your KO thread to do the whole thing, then you don't have to change threads halfway through. So that's actually what I did. So just for this little bit, because brick stitch you can do just fine with fire line. So I'm just using the fire line to get started here. Right, so if you follow the pattern, you see, so if I'm starting with this row here, which is her neck, I'm going to pick up the first two beads. So I'm going to pick up a brown no, I'm doing the red one actually, sorry. So I'm picking up a red and then I'm picking up a brown. Okay, so those are my first 2 beads. So those are the first 2 I'm going to pick up. Okay, I'm going to bring them down. I've put a stopper bead on. Okay, I'm going to go through both of those again. Okay, bring them down to my stopper bead, but I'm going to jiggle them around so they sit side by side rather than on top of each other. Okay, so just pull your thread. Doesn't matter if it's not perfect at this point, it will sort itself out later, but kind of have them like that so that they're sitting sort of next to each other. Okay, then if you carry on your pattern, so I need to have 4 brown beads here. So I've got 1 brown there, so I'm going to pick up my next brown. Now my thread is going downwards through this bead, so I'm going to go down again. Okay, so this is your ladder stitch beginning. Then I'm going to go up the bead that I've just added. Okay, so that adds my next bead. Okay, and you're going to carry on like that. So I need another brown. So I need to have 4 browns, because this time my thread was going upwards, so I went upwards again, and then down the last bead, because you always need to be coming out of the last bead in the row. So now I'm going to pick up the 4th one. My thread is going downwards again, so I'm going down again, and then up the last bead. Okay, and then I've got here 3 of the red beads. So now I'm going to pick up a red. My thread is going upwards, so I'm going upwards again. And then down the last bead. And then another red. Right, the other way again. And you just follow the beads in the pattern that way. So I've got 3 reds in that row in the pattern. Okay, and then I'm going to need another 4 browns. So once you've done it a few times, this I mean, it's really quick, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not one of the quickest stitches, brick stitch. It's probably one of the slowest, to be fair, but you don't need to do a lot of it for this sort of design. And then the fringing afterwards is really quick. So I need 4 browns, 3, and then 4. And then 1 red at the end of the row. Oh, don't forget to go down your last bead so your thread is coming out of the correct one. Okay, I'm trying to, sorry if I'm covering it up with my fingers, but okay, then down, so this is the last one in that row. Okay, so can you see, so I've got that row there, which is the one just under her neck, okay? So now the next row up, because I'm going to work upwards from there, so the next row up needs to come out at the ends, because obviously with brick stitch your next row isn't going to be directly on top of the same bead, so it either needs to come out 1 or it needs to go in 1. Okay, so this is the row that I started with, so the next row needs to go out. Okay, you'll see what I mean in a second. So if I'm going out, I need a red one and a brown one again. So I'm going to pick up, you always start the row with picking up 2 beads, so picking up a red and a brown. Now if I'm going out, I'm going to go to this thread bridge here, which is between the first 2 beads there. I'm going to take my thread under that thread bridge and then hold onto your beads so you don't pull this thread out. So hold onto your beads nicely, okay, and then pull your thread down, okay. Now the second bead I picked up was the brown. So I'm going to go back up through the brown bead, okay. Hold your beads again so your thread doesn't pull out. Okay, so now I've created a loop in my thread which goes underneath that thread bridge between those first 2 beads. Okay, and then pull it all nice and tight. So can you see, we've got those 2 beads. It's a bit wonky at the moment, but the first 2 rows are going to do that, so don't worry too much about it. But your 2 new beads are sitting on top, sort of staggered a bit, on top of the first 2 beads in the first row. Okay, so my next bead along is another brown. So now I'm just picking up 1 bead again, and then I'm going to go under the next thread bridge. So this thread bridge that's between the 2 browns in the previous row, I'm going under that, and I'm coming back up through the bead that I've just added again. Okay, so that's my next bead on there. So for that row, I need 3 browns. So I need another brown under the next thread bridge and back up through that bead that I've just added. So I've got 3 browns. Then I need a red. So do a red under the next thread bridge and up. Okay, So you see it's starting to sort of look a bit neater. But once you get to the third row, that's when it really sort of straightens out. Okay, so I've got a red. Then I'm going to need one of the lighter browns, which are just under here. Let me just bring them a bit closer. I didn't put out any of the whites. Okay, so because I want you to be able to see the pattern as well. Right. So now I've got a light brown. So pick up a light brown, go under the next thread bridge, and back up again. Okay, then after the light brown, I've got a white. So white, it's always one bead at a time. And another white. And then another light brown. Okay, and then I've got another red. So obviously at home I would use a ruler or something and put it, that's the row I'm following now there. Okay. Forgot to bring a ruler. So then it's a red. And then I've got 3 browns. 3 browns. So when you get to the end of the row, it's a bit fiddly here because you kind of want to hold on to the tail thread as well to sort of keep it all steady in your hand. Okay. So go under that thread bridge there. So this is your last thread bridge in your previous row. Ignore your stopper bead, obviously. Okay, so now I've got my 3 browns, but I still need to add another red. So this is where your bead goes over the previous row. So to do that, you pick up your red, and you're going to use that same thread bridge that you used for the last brown, which is between the last 2 beads, and you're going to go under that same thread bridge again. So basically you want to go between those last 2 beads in the previous row. Okay? And you want to come under that thread bridge and come back up through the bead that you've just added. Okay, so when you pull that tight, can you see this one is standing a bit further out than your previous row? So that's how you do sort of an expanding row. Okay, now if you do the next row along here, you'll see that it comes in from the previous row. Okay, so you turn it around to do your next row. So if you're going to do a row that comes in from the edge, then you're going to pick up your first 2 beads again. So pick up a red and pick up a brown. Now you remember before when we wanted to go out, we went under this first thread bridge here. To come in, you're going to go under the second thread bridge. Okay, so you're going to go under that thread bridge there. And again, you're going to go through the last bead that you added, so the brown. But now you see this first bead here, the red one, is standing kind of wonky. So you kind of want to straighten that. So what you do is you just go back down that red bead, just that one red that you've just added, and back up the brown bead again. This kind of ties them together. Pull it tight. See, now they're sitting nice and straight. Okay? And you carry on like that to the end of the row. To stop short at the end, all you do is you just stop when you've added onto this last thread bridge here. Okay? Like we did before, if I'd stopped at the brown, it would sit a little bit in from the red. Okay? I added another bead onto the same thread bridge to make it stick out. So to make it shorter, you just stop short of the end. Okay? So now I'm going to switch to the other one that I've prepared here, so I can show you the tricky bits. Right, so I've done the majority of it. You can see there. So I'm up to here now at the top. So I want to show you how to add this row, which has got a gap in it. Okay, so compared to the previous row, I need this row to stick out again, right? So my thread is coming out of this last bead here. So my next row needs to stick out. So I'm going to pick up the first 2 beads, which are 2 reds. Pick up the 2 reds, and I'm going to go under the first thread bridge. Okay, because I need it to stick out. Okay, and then go back up the second bead that you added. Don't go up the first one that you added, just the second one here. Okay, and you pull it tight. Just jiggle them around if they don't want to behave, so they sit nicely next to each other like that. Okay, and then you're going to add your 4 beads as before. So pick up your next one. under the thread bridge, back up through the bead. And then your fourth one. Go there and back up. Okay, now this is where you're going to need to leave a gap. So how do you leave a gap? Well, you can't just take your thread into the next one because you're going to show a piece of thread there. So what you need to do is you're going to need to go back down the previous bead here and down this brown here, which is between the two reds. So you're going to go down 2 rows, like so. Okay, can you see that hopefully? Pull your thread through. Okay, then you're going to come out of this next red bead. So you're going to come up through this, just this last one in the previous row, not the ones that you just added. It's coming up in the previous row, then come down the brown bead, so the next bead along in the previous row, and then up this crystal bead here. Okay, so now you're in position to carry on this section here, which is the head. Okay, so you pick up your first 2, you need 2 beads again, because every time you start a row, you start with 2 beads. And technically you're starting a row here because you haven't got anything in front of it. So you need a light brown and you need a white bead. Okay, and again you're going to go under the very first thread bridge after the bead that you're coming out of. Okay, and then go back up the crystal bead. So you'll see if you jiggle them. So now they're sitting nice and flat and you've got a little gap there in between. Okay, then you do another crystal bead. Okay, and then another brown bead. Okay, and then you get to the next gap section again. Okay, so you're going to do the same again. So go down the previous bead and the one in the row underneath. Okay, then just come back up 1 bead along in the next row, in the previous row, sorry, and then down again, and then up again. Okay, now you're in position to do those last 4 beads on this side. So again, you start with 2 beads, so pick up 2 red ones, go under the very first thread bridge, and then back up the second red bead that you added. Okay, and you need 2 more reds, so pick up a red. Now you're going under the last thread bridge, and then remember, because it needs to stick out this row, so you need to pick up another red and then use that same thread bridge again to add your last red in this row here. Okay, so that's that row done. Now you need to get your thread back to here so you can carry on doing the rest of the head. Okay, so all you're going to do is you're going to go down the previous bead and down the next one along in the previous row. So I'm going diagonally down that way. Okay, so I've got a bit of a tangle here. Okay, then you're going to go up the next bead. So you're going in the previous row only now, not in the last row. Okay, so you go up 1 bead, down. You need to basically zigzag along the beads until you get to the position where you want to be in. Okay, so the next one up is now this light brown. So I can go through that light brown and through the light brown in the last row, because that's where I need to be coming out of. So the very last bead in this row, so I can carry on with the rest of the head. Okay, so turn it around. And now I've got 3 browns here, and in the next row I've just got 2. So pick up your 2 browns again, and you're coming in now, so you're not going under the first thread bridge, you're going under the second one. Go up through the last bead you added, and then do that little trick again to make this one sit nice and straight. So go down the first bead in that pair, and come up the second bead in that pair. Okay, then you just need to add 1 more bead here. Okay, so that's that row done, and then this row you just need 2 beads, so you pick up those 2 beads. Okay, and then same as before, go under the second thread bridge, and then you do your little loop again to straighten out that left hand side bead. Right, so this is the top half of the angel complete. I'm going to show you how I added the loop and the little crystal on her on her head. So all I did was I picked up one of the fire polish beads. Okay. And then I made a little loop. No, I didn't. What I did was actually I used a crimp. So just pick up a fire polish, pick up a crimp bead, go back down the fire polish bead, and then can you see my thread is coming out of this seed bead here? So go down the fire polish and go down the other of the pair of seed beads, like so. Okay, pull that tight. And then I wanted to make sure that it was quite strong. So go up the first seed bead again, the one on the right. Go up again, so you do another sort of round of thread here, through the crimp bead. Because the crimp bead is quite handy in this case because you can get a jump ring through there and attach it to your earring finding that way. Or you can put your earring finding straight through it if you wanted to. So now I'm going to go down the other seed bead again, not the one I'm coming out of. And now I need to just work my way down to the bottom because I've done all of it here. If you had started here where I said, you would now work your way down to here and then carry on going that way. So now I'm just going to go all the way down to the bottom because I've already done the rest of it, because the rest is pretty much the same as what I've already showed you. Just come in and out as your rows increase and decrease. So just give me, actually before I go all the way down to the bottom, I'm going to show you how to do the arms. So for the arms, no I'm not, I am going to go down to the bottom. Sorry. Okay, I think it's easiest if I just go down to the bottom first. Okay, so keep going through your beads until you get to wherever you need to carry on from at the bottom. So in this case, I've done it up to there, because I want to show you how to do the single bead at the top. Okay, so I've got my 3 beads, so my next row I need 2 beads, 2 red ones at the bottom here. So same as I did on the head, so add your 2 beads, up the last one you added, and then do your little loop to make them sit straight. Okay, like so. Now you need 1 bead at the point here, but this is where you're going to start attaching your fringe. So your fringe will be attached to all the beads in this section here that is sticking out slightly. Okay, so on your pattern, you're going to attach your fringe to all of these beads, including this middle section here, so this bead here. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pick up 1 red. Okay, so that's going to be that bead there. And then I'm going to start doing my fringe. Now, what I did for the fringe was I picked up 20 red beads, then 2 browns, then 2 reds, and then a 5 polished. So I'm not going to do 20 beads now because you don't want to sit here and watch me thread on a whole lot of beads. So I'm just going to do 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. And then pick up 2, and then another 2 of those, and then my 5 polish. So at home you would pick up 20 red ones there. And don't forget to pick up this one first. So that's number 21 essentially. And then you need another bead at the bottom. What did I use? I used the clear on that one, which is going to stop all your beads from falling off. Okay. Then what you're going to do is you're going to skip over this last bead, which is going to be like your stopper bead. And you're going to go back up all of these beads up until that last single bead. So that was that single bead there. That's going to be the point of my dress. Okay. And my thread is coming out of this bead, so I'm going to go up the one on the other side. So you'll see when you pull that tight, let me just turn it this way, hold on to the little stopper bead, and then you can pull your thread and it pulls everything up nice and close, like that. So you see this bead here is now sitting in the middle of the 2 that were in the next row. So that's your pattern done up to there. And then you've got your first fringe. Okay, so to do the rest of your fringing, actually let me go up and do the arms first, because that's how I did it at home. So from here, I worked my way back up to the top, and I want to be coming out of one of the hand beads. So you see these 2 beads here, I've done in the same color as I've done the face. Okay, so I've got those 2 there. So work your way up until you're coming out of one of the hand beads. So let's say in this case the left one. Okay, so I'm coming out of that bead there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 5 of the arm beads, so in this case the white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, and I'm going to go into, you see where the pattern starts in the wings, so I've got these 2 brown beads at the top here, just under the head, So I'm going to go up through that very last brown bead. So it's this bead here on the pattern, okay? Or maybe you can see it better on this one. So in the greens here, it would be that one there, okay? Okay, and I'm going to come down the one next to it, so the next brown to the left of it. And then I'm going to go down the 5 arm beads again, just like so. Then I'm going to pick up the bead that she's holding. So in this case, that's another 5 polished bead. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up another 5 of the arm beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to go into that brown bead again, like so, into the brown next to it, and back down those 5 beads again. Okay, but now I need to attach it to the hand. So if you look underneath, can you see I've attached to the left hand side hand bead. I need to attach this to the one on the right hand side. So just go through it like so, downwards, and that's your 2 arms finished. Okay, now if you're doing earrings and you want to put that on the other side as well, then you would just go back up the left hand side hand bead, but go through it so that you come out on the other side. Okay, so it would come out on the other side there. In this case, I'm not going to show you how to do that because I quickly want to show you the fringe again. I mean, here you can then just start your fringe here. So just work your way down again. Down 1 bead, actually going to go down another bead there until you're coming out of the top bead here, which is sticking out, but you need to be coming out of it going downwards. So in this case, I'm going to go up the one next to it and come down that bead there. And then you just do your fringe from here on. So all the fringing has got the same number of beads in, okay? So in this case, I did 10. Now you don't need to add that first one on anymore because here I've got 11 because I added that first one. From here on, I'm just adding 10. So just do one more fringe and then you can do the rest exactly the same way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 10 reds, 2 browns, another 2 reds, and then a 5 polished, and then a white bead as the stopper bead. Bring them down, skip over the stopper bead, and then go up all of your beads, including that bead in the body that you're coming out of. Okay, pull them all tight. Again, if you hold on to the stopper bead, then you can pull it up close. Then go down the bead that's to the left of that bead and down the one underneath, which will be your next fringe bead, like so. And then you just add your next fringe from there, and you keep adding fringes to every one of these beads, including this one here, which it feels like you've already added a fringe because that's where you put your little point bead. But don't forget your actual body pattern finishes there. So you need to add a fringe to this one here and to that one there as well, and then work your way up to the top and add the rest of your fringing. And that's basically it.
Oh, Monica, they're absolutely beautiful.
And they're not difficult, to be honest with you, you know.
Yeah, but it's so beautiful, and loads of us are all like, oh, I love these. Do check out your baskets on those kits. And speaking of kits, we're gonna roll straight into the next hour. It's been probably one. Would you say one of your most successful pieces that you've launched?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them on our Share Your Makes page.
Yeah, a lot of people have posted that they've made it. Some people have made 3 of them.
Beautiful. And I can see why it literally is like a fabric of seed beads, which is just so beautiful. This is, for those of you that don't know, the beaded scarf netted necklace with fringe that Monica launched, you know, some time ago, admittedly, but like I said, certainly one of the most popular launches I think that Monica's ever actually done, and possibly it wasn't long ago, no, was it? How long?
Probably even a bit less than a month ago.
A month ago?
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago, I would say.
3 weeks? But they've flown, haven't they? Because I've seen this design.
I mean, that colourway
already all over social media.
The colourway that's on the cover of the booklet, that one went straight away.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to do something that's quite similar to that colourway. That's more of like sort of your nudes and sort of your gold. This is actually the silver colours. So it comes with Monica's booklet. So if you were wondering, yeah, the detail again of this, I'm just going to flick through, even down to the fact that it's colour coordinated, each and every single one of those beads there. So Monica is an amazing teacher. So it's illustrated and written, and obviously talks about the fringing there at the end. So comes with Monica's amazing patterns as well. So this comes as part of the kit. Hello to you, Colette, saying, I love Monica's scarves. I've made 5 or 6 already. Thank you, Monica. I mean, they really are incredible. It's the kind of piece of jewellery that I can imagine being in a museum, and I really do mean that. I genuinely mean that. Now, this kit is all about the sort of the silver colourway, which I don't know. Have you done silver before?
I haven't done silver, not in this design, no.
So that would be quite lovely, wouldn't it? Because some people are silver wearers, aren't they? Now, I'm not talking silver as in precious metal, but silver as in the colourway. This includes galvanised light smoky pewter, mystic chocolate coat. Oh, that's your gemstone. Sorry, I'll come back to that. Silver line dye dark green seed beads. You've then got your silver, galvanized silver, and you've also got your opaque matte metallic khaki iris. Again, they're in your Atos, by the way. Don't forget as well the gemstones that are on the bottom of the fringe as well. You've got here your mystic chocolate coated spinel. They're 4mm, plus also the actual booklet too. £29.99 to be able to purchase the 4 tubes of seed beads and also the actual spinel for that price tag's amazing. But you also get this very detailed tutorial booklet as well. We've never, to my knowledge, actually done this kit in a silver colour. Monica, I think you're confirming that as well. I don't recall it being in a silver colour.
Oh, I did have one kit which I didn't make up at the time.
Oh, maybe you did then?
Yeah. Also, can I just say, the pattern for this little flower here is not in the booklet. This one I did as a masterclass when we launched the booklet. So if you look on my Facebook page and scroll down and find the pictures, you'll be able to find when we launched it, and there'll be a link there to the YouTube recording of that show. So if you want to make the flower as well, you can.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What an amazing kit. There are only 66 of this particular kit available. You've got a mixture of your sizes, obviously, but you've got silvers. Your Atos are the lovely khaki iris colour as well. Beautiful mystic coated spinel to go alongside as the fringing. And of course, the very in-depth tutorial booklet instructions, which, I mean, this is, we're saying it, I think this is the case. It's been your most successful booklet as of yet.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and I can see why. It's simply stunning. It really, I look at those pieces, Monica, and I think that belongs in the V&A Museum. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a, and I bet it's really comfortable to wear.
It is, yes. Somebody on Facebook asked if it was scratchy because you use a lot of thread in this necklace. But actually it's not, because there's no thread showing anywhere, so it's the beads that are against your skin. There's nowhere where the thread is against your skin.
And it also sits slightly proud. Majority of it actually is almost off the décolletage, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the folded over part. Hello to you, Jane, saying, got mine, can't wait to have a go. Thank you, Monica. It's so amazing, this booklet. So amazing, the end result. So look, if you heard earlier on, people making what was it, 5 or 6 of them already.
Yeah,
because I can imagine you are your own best advertisement. If you actually wear your beaded scarf, you know, you're going to get people saying, oh my gosh, I love your necklace. Will you make me one? 23 of these left within the vault of this colourway, and we've got it in 3 colourways for you today. If you love your silvers, then this is the kit to get. Few people asking if the booklet's available on its own. No, it's involved only in the kit, unfortunately. This was only launched a couple of weeks ago. It's only launched a couple of weeks ago. So, no, they're not available on their own as of yet. So you need to get it with the actual seed beads itself. Hiya, Fran. The scarf shawl is addictive, I bet.
It is quite relaxing to do because most of it is just the same stitch.
How long do these take then?
Oh, well, it depends, I suppose, on how quick you are. The fastest one I made was the last one because I wanted to, which is that one, which has got a bit less fringing on it because I was in a rush. Yeah. That one I made in one day from morning to evening.
Straight through, one day. Yeah, that's.
Well, I only spent about probably 8 hours on it because I had other stuff to do.
But it's a labour of love, isn't it? You can always put it down and come back to it, can't you?
Of course, yeah.
You don't have to do it in one sitting.
The others I didn't do all in one go.
No.
But yeah, so if you're in a rush, you can make one in about 8 hours.
Wow. Beautiful. I just love it, Monica. And the fact that this is in the silver colourway as well, flying out the door, it really is absolutely stunning. I can see why you find these so addictive. Right, that's about to sell out. I've got 2 more colourways to bring you. And I'm going to bring you now pink opal or the jasper. Let's do the pink opal one. Now, there's only 2 more kits. And we have 30 of each. So then that basically means the booklet's sold out. So this is the only chance to get hold of your booklet now. In this, oh, it's lovely. So everything that is before me, if I just move that back over there, is what is included in this kit. There are 30 of these available.
Can I confess that this kit I think was on last time as well, but I didn't get it to make up the necklace, so I actually bought this kit.
Did you? To make your own
with
necklace?
My own booklet. Yes, because I want to make it up in this colour.
Can I buy this kit to make up my own design and buy my own booklet
yes,
as well?
that's what I did.
So there you go. Even Monica had to buy her own booklet. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But it is such a lovely warm colourway, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. Strawberry Fields with your pink opal, with the extensive instructions that you've got here as well. Now, the fact that Monica even had to buy her own booklet, there we go.
I do.
There are 30 of these available. Pretty colours as well, aren't they? So you've got your 8-O's, berry 8-O's, then you've got your silver, berry and rose 11-O's teamed alongside your pink opal for the fringing. Yeah, it's lovely. It's quite warming, this. So I don't know, maybe something that you would pull out during the, I don't know, I was about to say summer months, but I think it would work in the winter months too.
Yeah, autumn, like a cream
colours.
jumper or something like that.
Yeah,
Ooh,
gorgeous.
Nice.
You're flying in for this, and I have to say there is literally 30. Now, 14. That's how many's left. 17 of you have got those in baskets as well. That's a lovely colourway.
Similar colourway to this one, except
yeah.
you've got more reds instead of the blues that you had in that one.
You've got that colourway coming up, or something quite similar anyway. London, Sean, Liz, Ted, Patricia, Wendy, Christine, Beverly, Devon, Channel Isles, Bristol, Sabine, West Yorkshire, Jane, Lorna, Jax, Kate, Cumbria. You've done it. But we're now down to single-figure quantities to get hold of it with the actual booklet as well. So it reads. Do you know what, Monica? Something I think I've noticed with both booklets that I've actually seen today. They're easy to read. You know, if you try and do something like if you follow a tutorial, maybe with other jewel making tutorials, or a tutorial, maybe something like a flat pack.
Yeah.
If it's not easy to read, if I can't absorb that information quickly, I zone out and you've lost me. Whereas I'm looking at this and it's really simple to follow.
Well, I try because obviously I've bought patterns before as well. And some of them are just, oh my gosh, you have to read the same instruction over 6 times and you still can't quite understand what exactly is going on.
What are they trying to get at?
So
but yeah,
I try to think of any questions that somebody might have and answer them straight away.
Yeah.
So that's what, I mean, I try.
I had to put up, Tom and I had to put together a Barbie dream house the other day.
Oh yeah?
The night before last. Honestly, how we're still married, I don't know after this, because the instructions were literally just so confusing. Whereas yours, literally perfect. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, perfect to read. Okay. The last colourway, potentially, I hope not. I do hope not. I hope we recommission this book. I hope we do.
Well.
Because in a minute there are one or two left of the actual other kits. That's it. There's, the booklet has not been printed to be sold on its own. Oh yes, we have done this colour. Sorry, not yet. Not that we know of, anyway. Right, this one. You are getting. I'm missing a tube. So I'm missing one of those tubes here in the studio, but that actually, the littler one, that's missing in the studio here, but that is actually what you're getting.
Oh, so that is this colourway then, actually. That's the same.
So it is that exact colourway.
Yeah.
So it makes that necklace.
Yeah.
This kit makes that necklace. Yeah, I think that's my favourite. I don't know. I can't choose because I do like the natural colours as well. So beautiful. So you have 40 carats of your red jasper in your faceted 4mm rounds. Then in your Miyuki, you've got your dark topaz rainbow. Gold luster. You've got your Duracoat galvanised berry 8Os. You've got your matte black AB 11Os, and you're also getting the transparent red gold luster 11Os as well. So 4 tubes plus your jasper. This wonderful necklace that we're looking at right now. Now this has been on before. And we can tell you the launch date. It was on during the launch. There we are, on the 18th of the 6th. That's when that. If you want to look at the YouTube, the tutorials as well. Friday, June.
Oh, so it was more longer than I thought.
Was it really June?
I thought it was more recent. Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Time flies. So with the booklet, this is very berry. There are only 30 of this colourway, £29.99. That's it then. There's no other opportunities to get hold of the beaded scarf, netted necklace with fringe booklet at all. There's no other opportunity. You never know, we might reprint. I hope they reprint it.
We'll see. Well,
fingers crossed.
I'm so busy working on other booklets.
I know. Yeah, well, I'll nag on your behalf because I actually think that is something that we need to do. Lots of people are loving this design. Even if it's a case of, you know, forgetting the kits, that's an amazing price tag. You do get 4 tubes. I know I've only got 3 here. You do get the 4 plus the gemstones plus the actual booklet itself. There was 30 of this colourway that creates that really beautiful, the fiery piece.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. And again, the patterns are actually within here also. So depending on how quick you are, they can take... It's a labour of love. It does come with a booklet. I know it doesn't show it on the web, but this purchase, £29.99, very berry, includes the booklet too. I can promise you of that. But there were only 30 of them, so... Carolyn, Cumbria, Jane, Sabine, Anne, Devon, Susan, Jennifer, Nottinghamshire, London, hello to you, Barbara, Jill, Rebecca, you've got yours as well. There is still a few opportunities, but not that many. And I've got to be honest, I'm quite surprised because I thought that would be the colour that would fly. Hello to you, Liz. I couldn't see my screen when you said the name of the kit and thought you said it was called Mary Berry. Mary Berry? Mary Berry. Yeah, I mean, we could. She's a classy lady, is Mary Berry. I was starstruck when I saw her. I think she's a national treasure, I do.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of a girl crush on Mary Berry. I love her. I think she's absolutely amazing. I do. I think she's awesome. I do think she's like Attenborough. She's a national treasure. I saw her in an airport once, you know, wearing all of her wonderful Baroque pearls. And I was like, look to Tom, look, it's Mary Berry. He was like, who? Who, Mary who? And I'm like... It was that properly awkward moment when she was right there and he was going, no. Mary who? Oh no. But yeah, completely starstruck by her. Okay, are you ready? Oh, the tiger's eye is coming your way. You've got beautiful star by though up next. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay, I will confess, we are half an hour late. I will confess. We've run massively over today, but it was a completely jam-packed show. Live TV, it's just the way it goes. But we're going to race through this showcase because it's so beautiful. Liam has just said to me, I'll choose your favourite. Easy. It's an easy decision. Easy decision. I'm just checking. Are they actually going to that price tag though, Liam? Oh, they're whoppers. Wow. Which one am I going to go for? Yeah.
Wow, there's a huge...
They're so beautiful. Look at the quality of... Look at the greens. Oh. They are insane. And in between, really, they're peridos dotted in between. The green is just the most beautiful tiger's eye that I've ever actually seen on our channel. bar none, don't you think? They're massive. A member of the quartz family, tiger's eye is an incredibly popular gemstone for its striking ability to display chatoyancy. But then, of course, there's different levels of quality of chatoyancy. There's a slight movement of light, if you like, across the surface, and then this blinding display that I'm actually seeing. This phenomena is created by the tiny fibres within the actual gemstone, and the fact that structurally those fibres are parallel to one another. And basically the light capturing between those fibres creates that chatoyant eye within the gemstone. In Chinese cultures, both ancient and present, tiger's eye represents power, courage and fearlessness of the actual animal itself. The animal is worshipped throughout history and across the world as well. Revered in more places than just China. In Egypt, the beautiful bands of orange and gold, I'm talking about natural colours now, represent the rays of the sun trapped inside the eye of the sacred beast. And the gemstone's beauty was hailed as one of the most prized possessions of the Nile River Valley. I could mention India, Africa, Europe. People believe that this gemstone would ward off evil spirits. But all of those things above. We've brought you tiger's eyes for so many years since we've been established. And this is my favourite of all of them. The fact that you have got here red and green, and like I said, I'll be the first to admit when I found out that we were now sort of dyeing tiger's eye, I actually thought, really, is that something we need to do? It looks beautiful with its chatoyancy and its natural colour. I'll be the first to admit I was wrong. When I saw it with that dye, it actually almost seems to elevate it. Look at that, the green in particular. It seems to elevate our ability to see that, appreciate how fantastic the chatoyancy is. Graphics Alive. Go, 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 go. In my almost 10 years of being here at JewelleryMaker, this is my favourite strand. You have peridot in between. Liam, remind me how many? Oh, is that it? 150. Are you seriously taking it to that price? Seriously? 12mm tiger's eye. 2mm peridots. Wayne, if you're watching right now, can you get some more of these? Please, I'll put that order in because I'll tell you this now, they're going to sell out. They'll sell out in probably less than a couple of minutes. They will sell out. For some reason, I'm going to tell you there was a storage showcase advertised at 12 o'clock. It wasn't a storage showcase. We haven't got anything of that in our schedule, so I don't know where that's come from. So it is a mistake. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. No, it was always going to be about this amazing tiger's eye, which is just insane. For your guru beads and your mala necklaces, to just re-knot or just literally re-strand. In fact, you don't need to knot. You've got the peridots. Look at the quality. It's the green for me. That green is just hypnotic.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Liz. Ooh, Christmas necklace. Christmas necklace.
Yes.
Every single day necklace for me, Liz. Look at that. Look at that chatoyancy.
Wow.
See how the light just plays. Go, 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 go. I really genuinely think this is going to be a sellout in the very, very... Oh, look at that. Under £10.
Joking.
Yeah, they've got peridot in here as well. You've got 2mm faceted peridots.
Oh, I would get at least 2 of those so you can have a full strand of each colour. Yeah.
Oh.
But I think with tiger's eye, I think the bigger the tiger's eye is, the better you can see the effect on there.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And Liam, we've run out of time, so we obviously haven't got time to show you the PowerPoint. But again, big designers work with tiger's eye. Wow. Van Cleef. Wolf and Badgers, Omo, Chopard, Piaget, Gucci, Thomas Sabo, Montblanc, Liberties, all working with tiger's eye. Do you think they're at £10? Absolutely, categorically no way. And they'd be like a fraction of the carat weight that's on your screens right now. In fact, there is a Piaget. I think it might be, I don't know if it's an orb of can't remember now off the top of my head, but there's a Piaget pendant in Tiger's Eye, and it's like £1,500. Van Cleef and Arpels, nothing there is really under 10 grand. Nothing at all. Wolf and Badge, okay, you can get Tiger's Eye a bit more sort of affordably. Let's show you the Van Cleef and Arpels. Now, this is the one that Linda was referencing the other day. It's that clover-like design. It's huge. I know our sister channel have done a version of it as well, very similar to Tiger's Eye in the centre. That's tens of thousands of pounds, that necklace, by the way. Again, let's show you another piece here whilst you're making your confirmations. Thomas Sabo, £129. They're nowhere near the size what's on your back, on the back of my hand right now. £239. There you are, Thomas Sabo. I think that's a gents piece. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There you go, £120. That's cool. Wow. That's very cool. Again, nowhere near the size of the ones that I'm showing you right now. £9.99 pence for absolute whoppers. Would you keep them as the sort of the alternating red and green, or would you separate them?
Well, I did say I would buy 2 strands to separate them out, but actually I'd probably get 3 because I quite like them mixed up like that
I do as well.
But on the other hand, also, I mean, these are big enough to be pendants. You can just put one on a rosary link with a chain either side. Yeah. And just like that, one in the middle.
So beautiful.
It would go a long way.
£9.99. Jennifer, Angela, Nicolette, Julie, Essex, Darlene and Paul, you're loving it. Hello to you, Sue, Jean, Charmaine, Sabine. Loads of multi-buyers. We had 150, but I can see multi-buyers galore on this one. It is in almost 10 years of being here at JewelleryMaker. This is my favourite strand of Tiger's Eye. I think it's just amazing. The quality that you're getting, full of chatoyancy. Still to this day, Tiger's Eye bears as much meaning and popularity as it did back in ancient times. Now, we do have another strand of the same size, but yet vastly different. This one would be very cool for your gents makes. No, actually, you know what? I'd wear this too. But I do think I want to buy this strand. I'd buy, not necessarily for me, I'd buy this for my husband. But also I would wear it. Now, you'll see, from the same collection, but with a difference. Natural Tiger's Eye, wow, teamed with black agate, and look, for the first time ever, I believe, matte Tiger's Eye. And you still see that chatoyancy. Oh my goodness, look at that. And then, of course, your beautiful clear quartz in the centre, white quartz, sorry. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Definitely nice for men's makes, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it quartz, white quartz? Yeah, in the centre. It says white crystal on our graphics, but it's not. It is white quartz. Look at that. Sorry, Monica. Look at how beautiful. And it goes to show you'd have thought that chatoyancy needs a polishing, wouldn't you? You thought it has to be polished to create that movement, but actually not at all. Not at all. They're so incredible. So again, a brand new strand, never been on your screens before, jewellery makers. So big size, these are 12mm, and if you're thinking, what's the 2mm all about? That's the white quartz that you're seeing in between. Hello to you, Fran. How many are on a strand? I'm thinking Marla necklaces, hashtag Tiger's Eye, lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 30 of them on the strand. So, how much do you need? 108. But, hang on a minute, Fran. That's 30 of the 12mm. So, it's whether you want to include the white quartz in that count or not. But of the large 12mm, you need 4 strands to create Marla. But I tell you what, should we make it extra affordable? If you want to make a Tiger's Eye and agate Marla necklace, I tell you what, Fran, we're going to do it for under £30. You can get those 4 that we just spoke about for under £30.
Can't believe
that's amazing, isn't it?
It's crazy.
It is crazy. I don't remember ever actually doing matte Tiger's Eye before.
I mean, if you went into a crystal shop, you'd probably pay that for one of those beads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. $6.99 for the entire strand.
Wow.
A 12mm mala necklace I can see on the horizon from Fran. I can't wait to see that too. That's going to be amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Karen, Maureen, hello to you. Dawn, Liz, Jen, hiya Pauline, hello to you. West Midlands, Nicola, Alison, hello to you. County Durham, nice to be with you. Ingrid, East Sussex, Charmaine, Sue, Sharon, Karen, Betty, Jane, London, Donna, Manchester, congratulations. New customers on the phone lines, I can see you there. It's busy today, by the way. If you, I mean, you can get both of those incredible Premier strands. Look how fantastic they are together. Wow. So that's what, £17 basically for both of those.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Shall I add to the beautiful chatoyancy? Shall I add to the desirability? Golden tiger's eye. Wait. Hang on a sec. Look at those together. Oh. There's your mala right there.
Yeah.
We're going to do that next. Ooh, but Liam says, Elle, show off number 6. That's natural blue tiger's eye.
Wow.
Beautiful. That's coming up as well. Can I also show number 7?
Oh, that's interesting.
Coated tiger's eye. Wowzers. Should we do this now? Because this is going to be on and gone in seconds. This one's coming up thereafter. Look how cool that is as a combination. Again, have you seen coated tiger's eye? Because I can't remember if we've... I don't recall it. So pretty together.
It's nice to see the matte with the sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a perfect yin and yang piece
Yeah.
or strands, isn't it? Combination of strands. That's stunning. With your kiss-cross necklaces as well.
Yes.
Could these, Monica, be maybe at the bottom of your fringes on your scarves?
Oh yes, definitely. Yep.
Or maybe this could be something that your little angel holds.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
With that
yes,
mystic
definitely,
coating, it'd be like a little, that's their what do you call those little bowls? No, let me see it. Crystal ball.
Crystal
there we
ball,
are.
yeah,
There we go.
But also, I was just thinking, if you made like a crisscross necklace, and then you used the larger tiger's eye at either end to sort of finish off the ends.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, that would look really
How many do we have of these? £5.99.
Wow.
£5.99. We had 146 of them are left. They've just got this, I don't know, tiger's eye I think is one of those gemstones that we've always been compelled to, haven't we? Because we can see visually that is immediately Mother Nature. But at the same time, you know, this is our sort of the magpie in us all that just gravitates towards that beautiful sparkle iridescence. These are going to be an on-screen sellout. We've only got 13 of them left now within the vault, everybody. On the verge of, so I tell you what, I'll move on. Stay where you are. Let's do the golden next. Would you put them together? For those of you that just got hold of that strand. Not dilly-dallying. We've got 15 minutes left. Well, actually, I'm with you for the whole day. I hope that's okay. We've got... Oh, yeah, look at this tourmaline strand coming up. That's in the mid. At 2 o'clock today. You can pre-order it now, can't you? No. Okay. Not on pre-order yet. Very limited. Yeah, that's coming up. But look, totally natural tourmaline. Look how beautiful they complement one another.
They do, yes.
Alternate. That's what I would do.
I think maybe the coating sort of brings out the yellow, I think, in the other
it does,
tiger's eye as well, doesn't it?
Loving that. I think that's sold out. Hang on. Do you want something else that will complement it?
Ooh.
Look, alongside your star cut, I think that really works as well. Quite dynamic shapes just there. Number 9, I don't know if there's a quantity of those. Would you contrast it with maybe your green tiger's eye that we have in the star cut as well?
Yes, that would look nice too.
That looks nice. Liam, they're lovely. Liam. Green star cut. Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Or would you team it with something like your Heshies? Graphics alive, already people getting involved right now. Now there's something big about this Liam was just researching. Okay, go on then. This is the lab report for your tiger's eye. There's the code. Yes, there's the code. Liam's just showing you. Zoomy, zoomy. Not enhanced. Wow. Natural tiger's eye.
Wow.
Natural tiger's eye in that beautiful golden colour. Gosh, in that case then, Liam, because it is that really beautiful gold colour, which is again is what we really aspire to. I think this is perfect. I think with your mala necklaces. You expect this is a premium then, yeah? Because it's not dyeing, and that's fine if they are dyed, by the way. A lot of your gemstones are actually go through a treatment process. Why would we not want something to look its best, basically? So it's fine, in my opinion, to heat treat your kunzite. We know that onyx is treated. We know tanzanite is heat treated. This is totally and utterly natural. Okay, golden opulence, striking chatoyancy. $12.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. That richness of colour.
Nice mala, wouldn't it? Use these and then use the large matte tiger's eye as your
lovely.
ruby.
Oh yeah. Should we bring those back? Put those back together. The matte tiger's eye that we had a few moments ago. They really do work, don't they? Oh, Liam. Liam says he's running out of time. He's going to be disappearing off this afternoon. He said, I'll squeeze it under £10. Natural golden tiger's eye, and again you can get your certificate of authenticity. It won't quite look the same as that lab report, but it's got all the crucial information on there that you would wish for, and it will say treatment not enhanced. Dawn, Agnes, Debbie, Alison, Cheryl Ann, Alison, Betty, Donna, London, Lancashire, Christine, Marjorie, Manchester, Constance, Helen, Tracy, Jackson, Deborah, congratulations to you. Yet still to this day hugely popular and bears as much meaning in traditions. It's a gift that we often offer for our 9th wedding anniversary. It is still regarded as a powerful talisman because it's all-seeing and all-knowing, and many of the biggest and most important jewelers, as I said, incorporate this gemstone into their collections as well. The next strand I'm going to be bringing you is actually a multicoloured strand. Now again, look how lovely these go together. That's the beauty of tiger's eye. They always work, don't they? Even if you're going completely different in terms of the colours, they always work together because it's like the phenomena brings them together.
Yeah.
Amazing. So this is 170 carats of your 8mm. Multicoloured shades. We don't get the blue tiger's eye that often. Not very often. So it's like the darkest midnight blue. A really strong midnight blue. And then it's almost like sunbeams almost just sort of break through clouds, and then that's the chatoyancy. I don't know. Beautiful. You've got your golden tiger's eye, your blue tiger's eye, and your red. $6.99. We showed you bracelets earlier on that there were some celebrity gents wearing, so you had Beckham. I don't know if it was tiger's eye. I would imagine it's a gemstone that he would wear. Then there was Hemsworth, all wearing beautiful gemstone. Let's have a look. What colour is it? Is it blue? Blue. Yeah, okay, it's probably, I don't know, might be that looks like a tiger's eye. Yeah, like a matte version, possibly. I mean, this next celebrity, that is definitely your tiger's eye. It's golden and it's natural, and of course he's the most important out of all of them. All of those. Yeah, then there's Tom Hardy, and then you've got Prince Harry as well. But yeah, Liam, the big celebrity, rocking his tiger's eye bracelet you saw there. Deborah, hello to you, Marilee, hello Essex, hello Sabine, hello London, hello Ingrid, hello Donna, hello to you Betty. Do check out though, because limited multicoloured tiger's eye, just gorgeous in your in malas and knotted style necklaces. Okay, moving on to I love the green. And again, I would use this, I think. If you got this strand, did we have any of these left, Liam? The 12mm green. Okay, there's a quantity of those available, but when I actually show this combination.
Oh, nice.
That's stunning.
Wow.
can I just say this? Some of us might go, ooh, from a distance, that looks like malachite, doesn't it?
I was going to say, yeah.
It's got a malachite green
the
to
larger
it.
ones as well, they look like malachite, don't
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
Now, if you want to get hold of the star cut, the precision, the wonderful angles, those triangular facets that are sort of so precise all the way around each of the beads, it complements that 12mm strand, doesn't it? $9.99. Yeah, very malachite-esque actually, but malachite doesn't actually have a chatoyancy. Malachite has been adorned and used in jewellery for many, many, many years, but even they, I don't know, it would date back as long as tiger's eye actually would, and maybe not quite as well known as tiger's eye actually is, because tiger's eye, even from a young age, I think it's so distinctive, isn't it? It's so recognisable.
Yeah, I remember, I think I was probably about 6 when I first noticed my dad had a tiger's eye ring.
Yeah, and I bet it was like,
So,
wow, it's
yeah.
cool though, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's cool. Yeah, my little one, who I've got to get out of the habit of saying my 4-year-old. She's not 4 now, she's 5. But she knows tiger's eye at the age of 5.
Yeah.
You know, it's very cool as a gemstone. Christine.
Part of it is the name of it, I think.
Yeah.
It's like children especially, that, oh, tiger's eye, you know.
We said earlier on in the show, we were like, okay, so which is, what's your favourite animal on the planet? And I said dogs. I think dogs are the best species ever. All they want is love. But the most beautiful has to be a tiger. They are incredibly beautiful. Now, okay, I've got a couple of minutes left on show with you this morning, but don't worry, I'm only skipping off for a little bit, and I'm back this afternoon as well, joined by the wonderful Linda Brumwell. But if you have any teenagers, any 20-something, any millennials basically, they will go nuts for pop sockets. I can tell you. In fact, it's not just that. I've got some of the school mums as well always say, oh, I like the pop socket. I didn't even know what one was prior to Liam. Didn't know what a pop socket was. So they are genius. And I tell you what, you might think, why would I want one of those on my phone? I drop my phone all the time, or I used to, until the pop socket. And also, could someone just grab my phone out of my bag? It's just in the conservatory. Do you know what a pop socket is?
I didn't until Liam told me.
I didn't until Liam told me, yeah, exactly. This is tiger's eye. This is tiger's eye. You literally take that tape off, it's double-sided and it sticks to the back of your phone. Basically, full of that chatoyancy. So, like I said, all them, they're selfies, aren't they? Everything's selfie, selfie, selfie. So yeah, great for doing selfies and taking your photographs. Also, now mine's in rose quartz. It got stuck to my phone pure. Thank you, Liam. But if I wanted to, let me just clear my screen one sec. If I actually wanted to watch something, here we go. I'd get my pop socket and pop it and wear it just like so. Watch it just like so. So it becomes like a little stand. Yeah, twiddling it if you need something to do with your hands as well. It's just, you hold it like this. It's much easier to actually hold your home. Phones seem to be getting bigger and bigger and bigger, don't they? You can find your text a lot easier as well. I didn't see the need for it. I'll be honest, I was very much like many actually on the fence with a pop socket, but I am converted for sure. Now this is the only pop socket that we actually have left now. It's beautiful, tiger's eye. $9.99. Adam, how much was your plastic pop socket?
12 quid, I think.
£12 for the plastic one. Liam, your pop socket before? About £15. Was it tiger's eye? No. It was a moon. Painted on moon on plastic. Yeah, okay, yeah. These are great gifts. So there you go, it's double-sided. This is actual tiger's eye, and it's a big piece of as well. They are beautiful. And do expect people... Yeah, I'm going to get some of these. If there's any, I thought they'd all sold out, to be honest. This is the only gemstone that we've actually got left, and there's not many of them. Gorgeous tiger's eye. My niece, my nephew, I know straight away.
It's a nice Christmas stocking
filler. Yeah, definitely. And for gents as well.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because, all right, like my husband probably wouldn't be interested in the rose quartz one. But tiger's eye one, yeah, definitely. Hello to you, Countess Kathy. It's not just the young uns, Elle. This pensioner is getting down with the teenagers and loves her labradorite pop sockets. That's me trying to... just goes to... just goes to show you, Countess Kathy, that I am not down with the kids. Well done. I was trying to be all cool and hip then. Totally didn't work, did it? Did not work. No, well, I'm not. Listen, I'm in my 40s and I love my pop socket, but they're like, ooh, it's like an accessory to the youth, isn't it? Oh, I love your pop socket. Where'd you get that from? I'm like, got it from JewelleryMaker. Right, Liam says, should we go out with a bong? Should we go out with a bong? You've got a whole 4 hours more of this. Whole 4 hours. Come on then, let's go out with a bang. Go out with a bang then, Liam. Matt Tigers. Oh, you said 8. Let's go out with a bong. No.
Didn't think we sold that kind of stuff.
Can I just say, if any of my bosses are watching right now, oh, I apologise. I do apologise. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming back after this, so please don't go anywhere. Monica, you're awesome. Sorry.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We've got some great news for you. We've got the return of the wonderful Elizabeth of Argentium. Oh yeah. Now she's bringing some brand new treats for you, brand new designs, all the essentials. The Argentium apron that we all want is going to the lowest ever price. And the micro polisher from Argentium, which is absolutely amazing. We had that tour with Roger a while ago and it's sold out on the show and we've got some more stock for you. So that is Monday morning, the 26th of July. And then I will be joined in the afternoon. I'm with you all day, can't wait. I will be joined by Laura Binding at 1 p.m, where she'll be launching a brand new chainmail booklet. So I do hope you can join us this coming Monday. It's going to be fantastic. We'll see you there. Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister from 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July. I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry, and she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the Travel Baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
JewelleryMaker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
How many years has he been mining?
Okay, ስንት ዓመት እዚህ ሰርተሃል? 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, I'm working here.
And was he with gemstones before or first time?
Okay, ከዚህ በፊት ሌላ ቦታ ሰርታለሁ። የት? Yeah, yes. I worked in another area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many hours each day does he work?
Just በቀን ምን ያህል ሰዓት እዚህ ትሰራለህ? Just we are working until the midnight.
Wow, long hours.
By shifting. Some are digging, some come take out the scraps and they change it.
So take it in turns.
Yeah, take turns.
So one person is at the rock face with the hammer,
exactly.
chisel, and then somebody else is moving.
By changing.
And all by hand, no explosives with the Ethiopian opal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Opal is not explosive.
And what's the gentleman's name, sorry?
Okay, his name is Mogus.
Mogus, thank you.
Amasaganalo.
Amasanagalo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend on the JewelleryMaker website only, Elle's Exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
Pink stones in the industry are notoriously hard to get hold of. We've seen the rise and fall of Minas Gerais kunzite, we've seen Galilean morganite many moons ago. It now seems like a distant memory. But whenever I've been walking around gem shows, what I've never seen before is a parcel of pink sapphire. There wasn't any in Hong Kong last March, there wasn't any at Tucson last February, and even if we go as far back as September 2015 in Hong Kong, there was still not offered a single parcel of hot pink sapphire. And that is why it's such a rare gemstone to come across.
Well, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this Sunday. My name's Eleanor. And one thing, sorry, that was just the worst end to a morning show ever. I apologise because normally I'm like, Monica, you're amazing. Thank you so much. But all of a sudden it was like 2, 3, you're counting down now. But isn't she awesome? And speaking of incredible, from one amazing talent to another, we have the wonderful Linda Brumwell.
a lesser mortal, I might say.
Ah, don't be so silly. Don't be so silly.
Oh my goodness me! If you had seen Monica's jewellery and designs in the flesh, they were awesome.
Yeah, they're incredible,
They
aren't
make
they?
you hold your breath and think, how?
Did you see these? She's just
They
gave me
are
the sweetest. Do you
her
want to say, look,
workmanship is
she's just given
incredible.
me, she's so sweet. She's just given me one of her little angels. Look at how lovely that is.
I mean,
aren't they incredible? Look, holding one of the little gemstones as well.
I mean, just look at the workmanship, let alone the creativity.
She's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Well, listen, not to be outdone, we've got an amazing afternoon show planned for you as well, including Burmese jade in kits, which we don't see very often. We've got actually a few different kits. We've got Milliput, which is actually my first ever Milliput show on JewelleryMaker. I've never seen about it, so I'm really excited to actually learn about that too. Everything is going to be available on pre-order for your 3 o'clock masterclass, so you can actually purchase them right now. Take a little look online, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Here we go. It's going to look something like this, and it will say pre-order. So you can secure yours. You can secure yours, guaranteeing your success. So all of the Milliput is available, plus a few little extras. There we go. There we are. We're not adding absolutely everything, but you can pre-order some of the goodies. Now, what else have we got coming up in this afternoon show? We've got the most insane. It's so limited though because of the quality. Insane tourmaline. There are 30. Is that right, Ross? 30 of these available. There's indicolite in this strand. You've got rubellite in this strand. You've got pretty much every single colour of tourmaline that you could wish for. Watermelon is bicoloured. Yes, you've got Paraiba S Blues in there as well. Completely and utterly natural. The price on this is just unmissable. But there are only 30 successful opportunities. That's coming live at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock we're going to do that. At the end of this hour, we've got a very special turquoise opportunity. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of this. Now, it wasn't listed correctly. What I mean by that is we are human. We do make mistakes. Listen, I just said, let's go out with a bong. I mean, listen, we are only human. So it wasn't listed and entered onto our system correctly. We assume because this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We have the certificate. The difference is you'll be getting Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Our computer system didn't log it, which would have an effect on the price. Here we go. In fact, we'll actually show you. So there is this Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you want to see the certificate of authenticity, there we go. Now, you can't quite make it out. We'll zoom in though. Wrong one. There we go. This is, thank you, Ross, for doing this. There we are. Mine area, Arizona, Sleeping Beauty in graphics. So you are getting the depleted mine. It's closed. It closed in 2012. It's coming up at the top of this hour. If it said Sleeping Beauty turquoise within the actual information, then it will probably be going to a higher price tag than it is going to today. We've got Grandigerite coming up in closeout deals. We've got the most amazing apatite strand coming your way. Multicoloured beryls. The blue tiger's eye. The mixed strand of tiger's eye and jade. We did launch that. You've got lots of stock of that one. Oh my gosh. And do you know what? Before Liam dashes off then, can you get a PowerPoint off Liam? And just actually, you know which one I'm talking about, don't you? Because two of the most significant gemstones in Chinese culture is jade. We know that. Jade alongside tiger's eye has got an immense power because really it's, you know, like your chakra jewellery and all the colours sort of symbolise so much. Those two gemstones combined together pretty much covers everything that you aspire to in Chinese culture. So that's coming up. Last of stock opportunities. So it's going to be mega. absolutely mega this afternoon. International Beading Week continued, by the way, and that's not just your seed beads, that's gemstones as well. So it's perfect for us here at Jewellery Maker. Now we are going to start with a colour, a variety of tiger's eye that you don't often see. This has got a really beautiful, deep, inky blue. So don't think it's going to be like I don't know, like an apatite blue or a lapis blue. It's a really deep midnight blue that actually, when you take it out into natural sunlight, that's when you're going to really see that blue colour come through. Normally tiger's eye, which has got maybe a green or a pink or a red, it's been dyed that way, and that's fine. You know, I don't have any problem with gemstones going through a treatment process. This has not been dyed. It is completely and utterly natural, making it actually one of the rarest colours of tiger's eye to actually purchase. So initially you're going to go, oh, it's like a black tiger's eye, which again, that in itself you don't see that often. It's not black, it actually has a really strong midnight blue shade. In fact, I'm quite glad that that one's just jumped off the strand. There we go. Because you can actually see it on its own in that midnight blue. Can you see? Yeah, beautiful, deep, inky midnight blue. Naturally coloured as well in your 6mm rounds. So certainly one of the rarest colours to actually get in your tiger's eye in its natural colour. We've got amazing kits coming up with some really significant gemstones like jade, tiger's eye and jadeite is just the most beautiful combination, but also historical as a combination. 100 carats, so you're getting to see it. Do you see that wonderful? It's like a really deep, almost iolite shade coming through. You've still got that golden chatoyancy within the gemstone itself, not dyed, which is fine if it was, but really exciting if you can get it in its natural form. $7.99 only, Jewellery Makers, for genuine tiger's eye, and it's quite hypnotic like black. You know, sometimes you know, at night when you look up to the sky and you kind of see, yes, it's dark and it's black, but sometimes it's definitely when there's a moon presence, so the moon almost lights up the sky itself, you see that bluish colour coming through. That's the visual beauties that you're going to see within this strand as well. I've never seen it before. I've never seen natural blue tiger's eye on our channel before. Have you, Linda?
No, not naturally.
Not naturally so?
No, most definitely not, no. You were talking earlier about sort of celebrities and that wear or wore tiger's eye, and Elvis Presley was a big fan of tiger's eye.
Was he? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
you know, he used to, those big rings he used to wear.
Yeah, I mean, he was very flamboyant.
Yeah, he had a huge tiger's eye, and I actually didn't see it in, you know, while Elvis was alive, unfortunately, but I did see the concerts he performed. I bought the DVD, and he was wearing the tiger's eye ring, and then a few years later, that was part of the collection that came to the O2.
Ah.
So I saw that ring there.
Did you?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, no, Ross has just connected the dots and made something, made a statement. He was of course, he was the king, wasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
And the tiger is actually classed as the king of all beasts.
Exactly.
So that, I mean, clever Elvis.
Clever Elvis.
Clever Elvis. That makes sense that he was wearing this very gemstone.
Absolutely.
This has flown out, absolutely flown out. Great purchase for those of you that want to make your men's makes as well, because I think tiger's eye in all different colours is very popular with the gents. But this, because it is that sort of darker, maybe it could be deemed as a little bit more masculine, I suppose, in its colourway. But again, yeah, natural. So maybe worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. We've been bringing you tiger's eye for over 10 years. The fact that it's natural in that beautiful blue, I think, is really exciting, because I genuinely don't recall ever bringing it to you before. We've got what, sorry? Ah, this beautiful, beautiful tourmaline is coming up at 2 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers, so not too long. We can't put it on pre-orders because, unfortunately, there's only 30 of them available, but that is an indication of the quality. All the milliput is available. I'm excited about the milliput showcase because I've never actually done a show of it yet, so excited about that. Now, are we seriously going to start with a kit of jade? Look at all those beautiful colourways. You've got labradorite, you have lapis lazuli, amethyst, opal, beautiful, beautiful opal, Plus then you've got your additional spaces as well. I mean, this is the means to high-end jewellery straight away, isn't it? They're just the ingredients alone.
Totally. And also, it's quite inspirational in as much as you look at these gemstones, you look at the power of these gemstones, and keep your jewellery simple.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all of these gemstones are very much have properties. They have play. They have theatre. They have everything. So at the end of the day, you know, I think the thing is to do. You can sort of like that long chain one. You can make it a little bit more dramatic like that, but the actual technique is very, very simple.
Yeah, that layered one. Are you loving the lapis and the jade? Yeah, I mean, I love them all. That's the thing, and that's from one strand basically that you're getting here. Now we are going to start with the jade, which historically has been revered for some 4,000 years in Chinese culture. As I said with tiger's eye earlier on, gemstones have always had many sort of cultures and beliefs attached to the gemstone itself. Jadeite in Chinese literally translates to heaven. So the actual description and translation of the gemstone alone is symbolic. There's an ancient Chinese proverb which actually describes jade as saying, well, gold has a value, jade is invaluable or priceless, they actually say. What you are about to purchase is completely and utterly natural. This is not impregnated or polymer infused jade. This is natural Burmese jade. And I had a conversation after Friday's show actually with one of our viewers about to try and sort of clear up the confusion that often is between the title jade and jadeite. Because listen, I get it, I totally get it. I'm just going to address this quickly. The fact, listen, we do it as well. Sometimes we will put jadeite, sometimes we will put jade on there. That doesn't mean that they're separate gemstones in terms of their chemical composition at all. It's just, you know, one laboratory might test it and say, okay, so that's natural jade. Another laboratory might say that's natural jadeite. It's basically almost like a shortened name. Does that make sense? So it is still the same gemstone, but you wouldn't believe how much confusion it causes. Okay, so here it is. These are massive solitaires, faceted rounds as well. You know what? I can't remember the last time I've seen a faceted jade round strand.
None of this size, anyway.
I was speaking to Wayne the other day, Ross, and he was actually saying, oh, rounds, we haven't got any in the business anymore. And the only way to purchase this strand is within this kit. Have we got quantity of this kit? Ooh! 100 is never enough, no, particularly within jade. Normally it's like 300 of each of your jade opportunities and they just sell out. So what are you getting here? Beautiful 10mm faceted rounds. We've teamed that with 283 carats, team that with, of course, your precious metal in your 925 sterling silver, and moonstone. Beautiful, beautiful moonstone, 100 carats that you're getting here. Now, I could show you all the different sort of Sotheby's, all of those big designers, auction houses that tend to actually sell your jadeite stranded necklaces. They call them strands, or knotted star necklace. In fact, one that's relatively affordable that Ross has actually found, for jade, is an antique jade necklace. That's not bad, £750, that's not bad at all, actually. What's that? Made in 1900s. That's actually a really good price tag for something that's an antique jade necklace. So the same gemstone as what you're looking at right now. Sotheby's, they usually put estimated auction price between £2,000 and £3,000, and they'll always set a lower estimate than what actually they expected to go for. Go, 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 because this is soothed soul. I love it. Burmese jade has that opportunity. We are talking about one of the rarest commodities on our planet. In the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Oh, now that's interesting. I love this shop because the three most important factors of jade is the colour. It comes in lots of different colours. You've got imperial jade in here. Transparency. So these have got opacity, but there's areas of transparency so that the light can really infuse the gemstone as well. And also the texture. Texture is as much as important as the colour is. We should be drawn and gravitate to actually touch your jade. We're going to do it in one big price crash because this is jade, and like I said, normally normally we would have like a quantity of say 300-400 and they'd still sell out, but you're actually getting, we've got 100 today in this kit. That's it. That is it. For me, you've got the 2mm, the 2mm sterling silver, the moonstone, whilst absolutely beautiful, are almost a sideline to this kit. Take advantage, because this is an absolutely incredible price for faceted 10mm rounds jade. $29.99. Do you see what I mean? That's not me discrediting the moonstone. It's beautiful. That's not me discrediting your 925 spacer beads. That's an incredible deal for the Burmese jade.
Well, the necklace that you just saw, that vintage necklace that you just saw, which is over a century old, you can, for £60 perhaps, and another half a strand. So let's say for £75 you could make that vintage.
And by the way, this is better colour.
Yeah, it is better colour. And the bonus being the moonstone, it's white moonstone. And if you saw on that VT how the clouds move around with the schiller in the moonstone, and look at those clouds in the jade.
Yeah, it's that beautiful texturing. Those dark greens, by the way, are definitely what I would class as this one here. Look at this one here in the centre. Does everybody agree that that one and this one, Imperial Jade?
Definitely.
Imperial Jade doesn't form separately to other colours. It's found within these vast, like, platelets that tipped into oceanic crusts. Okay, we have what, sorry? We had 100, and Ross has just said, a third of the stock is gone. But you know one of the best thing? I can imagine, Ross. I can imagine. In 30 seconds... this entire kit, how many spacers? 30, maybe? The moonstone.
I can't remember.
The natural Burmese jade is going under £20. Go, 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 go. That's insane for the spacers in the moonstone. That genuinely, how many 50 of your spacers? Well, we used to sell those. We used to sell spacers on their own for around about, let's say, £10 to be conservative.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
And the moonstone, another £10 for the moonstone. Or how about Burmese jade included in the kit as well? Everybody pays the final low price tag. I can't believe I'm saying this. Under £20 for faceted rounds. Natural Burmese jade. Get your certificate of authenticity as well, jewellery makers. That's an amazing, amazing deal. We had 100. Normally we'd bring Burmese jade in quantities of 300 or so. And I don't know if you've heard, certainly I've shared it on the morning show in the past, that Bernard, the gentleman who actually sourced our jade for us, and it is probably going to be a one-time purchase because next year, literally all the gem fairs are starting back up. Tucson's the first one to start back up in February next year. And he's actually physically offered Gemporia to buy back our jade.
Exactly. Funny enough, funny you should say that. I was speaking to him a couple of weeks ago on the phone on another subject, but I mentioned to him since the last time I saw him, which was about 9 years ago, that he's now become this jade world expert.
Yeah.
What Bernard doesn't know about jade really is not worth knowing.
No.
And we were chatting about it, and he was saying how exactly what you've just said, that it's become more and more difficult to source it now, that he's quite willing to pay back anything.
Well, he said, listen, it's not worth his while to actually sell it to us ordinarily, because he knows straight away if he goes to the east he'll get far more for it.
Exactly.
Well, this is the gentleman that we're talking about, and it is down to him that we have this amazing acquisition, which occurred quite literally because, and I'll say it very briefly, he was waiting for the Hong Kong Gem Fair to happen. It got delayed because of COVID, got delayed. He had all this jade sat on the water until in the end he had to cut his losses and basically say, Gemporia, would you like to buy the jade that sat on the market, on the water? We said, absolutely. Now he's wanting to buy it back. Here he is, this is Bernard, and he's the gentleman that sourced this incredible strand for you.
2020年是西方市场买到 A4 翡翠的最佳时机。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高，这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A4 翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。我估计2021年这种情况会 改变，到时候将不再有 A 国翡翠流到西方市场。
I don't know how many times I've said this previously. Please, please, please do not think that you have just purchased jade for £20. Don't, you know, that's not normal. We know that. It's not even this on its own. It's never been on your screens, by the way. I'm talking solely about the jadeite. It's a brand new strand. Our target price is $49.99. But if you were to take this over to the East, if you would take it to China or anywhere like that where they've historically celebrated and expected to pay some of the highest prices per carat of any gemstone out there, you could probably retail your creations for, I don't know, I'm going to say it, be bold, 4 figures potentially, because this is more precious to them than any other currency, any other commodity on the planet.
It was currency at one point, but only in the royal families.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the East. I mean, going back to sort of 9 years ago now, I think Sheila and I went over and we were to China, to Guangzhou, where Bernard has got his business. And we trawled and trawled and trawled the gem markets in Guangzhou every day for like 10 hours a day. And didn't see much jade. Gemporia at that point hadn't had any.
No,
we certainly hadn't had any. And it's only been over recent years that we've got it. And it's as it says, this jadeite now, because when things start to get better and the woolly gem shows and that open, we're not going to see it again. No. And if we do see it, it's going to be a massive premium.
Yeah, well, that's what he was just saying.
Yeah.
He says, I will, you know, it's at the end of the pandemic, literally, the Eastern markets will be, you know, kind of, will snap it all back up again. It was purely because of that. You know, if there is a positive to come out of the pandemic, that was it, that we managed to get hold of the jadeite parcel.
It will be Eastern Europe as well, because Russia, they love jade.
They truly do. Amazing. That, again, should have been $49.99. We are going to be bringing you the rest of the kits, but we're going to leave the graphics on right now, because this needs to sell out. The strand on its own is $49.99. There's 32 left. That is natural Burmese jade, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. You've got a £20 saving, plus your amazing moonstone, and plus, of course, your little spacer beads as well. Absolutely incredible. I mean, this truly is an opportunity. And again, lastly, one thing that it was Dave that was on with me the other day, Dave Troth, and he actually said to me, Elle, we talk about certain gemstones being generational, like tanzanite, etc. He said, this is now. We need to get your jade now, because if we fast forward 6 months, it's not going to be possible.
No, absolutely.
You know, the bosses have even said, listen, we know we're not going to be able to do it, so make the most of it. Okay, leaving the graphics there for the final few of these. Which of, I'll keep you updated if you don't mind, we've got 29 right now. Which of these incredible pieces you're going to demonstrate?
Can I be really controversial and say I'm not?
Oh.
No, I thought actually that Elle would love a single coil memory wire bracelet made from this jade.
Absolutely.
So I thought that's what we'll do.
Wow.
Because again, keeping it simple by technique gives jade the most premium of stages to sort of sit on, as it were. So I've taken a coil of memory wire. Now, I've chosen the silver-coloured stainless steel memory wire. Memory wire itself, as we all know now, has a memory. So, again, because it's made with stainless steel, please use memory wire cutters, not your normal cutters, because you use your normal cutters once, and I can honestly tell you that you will look at your cutter then and you'll see a little indent where the steel has really firmed up and you struggle to cut it. You will cut them with ordinary cutters, but you'll pay the price for it, literally. So use memory wire cutters, please. I don't know whether they've got any on the website, but do have a look. So I have simply taken a coil of memory wire, and I've taken off, you see I've got an overlap here, right? So because normally memory wire, we might use 5 or 6 coils of them, or less. It's entirely up to you. That's the joy of it. It's the look that you want. So I've taken 1 complete coil and then probably half as much again. Okay. Now I started to thread, because that's all it is. So far I've threaded on lovely spacers, and I mean, look how pretty that's starting to look now. Now at the very beginning I started to thread it so I could sort of get a little bit of a welly on for my demo. But when you cut your memory wire, just take your round nose pliers and then using your index finger as a cushion, right, just ease it back. This is firm, resistant stuff because of its memory. And just coil it back. So you've got like a sort of, yeah, like a pit. That's a great, thanks for that. That's great. That's a great description. But then you see you can then quite happily just thread on. So what we're going to do is just thread on the rest of them. And I'm not just going to do that. I'm going to do one of my go-to party pieces, as it were, for a little charm dangle. So just literally every jadeite that you thread on, you follow it by, let me just slip some of these off, you follow it by one of the little silver spacers. Now, spacers, let me just show you an example of this. Let me just pop on a couple of jadeite without a spacer, right? Now, tell me which you prefer. I prefer it with the spacers.
Yeah,
I think
do as well. It separates them, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it also shows the humongous size of this jadeite, okay? So, but again, it's entirely up to you. But I just think that spacers are so helpful.
Linda, would you mind if I just interrupt you for 2 seconds?
Not at all, not at all.
There are 11 of this kit left. 43 of you have it in your basket, so we're holding on because we want this to be, it's too special to go back to the vault. So there are 11 left. Over allocated. Yeah, over allocated. Sorry, Linda.
See, I'm not referring to this as a financial investment. It's just an opinion. But because of the issues that we've been experiencing, and hopefully at some point soon we might, you know, start to come out of those horrible issues, then you will then actually find that buying the jadeite now, obviously because we can, it's available just at the moment, and it won't be then. So really, it is an investment. It's an investment for you for the future, it's an investment for your family, and it's also an investment, obviously, if you sell. You need only use one of these gemstones, say perhaps for a bride, and with all the legend and everything and all the culture that's attached to jadeite, it will fit in to so much. I think through the pandemic as well, we've been sort of in touch with so many sort of cultural beliefs and things, and jadeite is so big, not just in the East, throughout the whole of the world, definitely. So I've come to the end now. I've just about managed to get the last jadeite on, leaving about 1/2 centimetre. So again, I'm just going to make that my stopper. So I'm easing that back as a stopper. Okay, so now I've got a single coil but crossover bracelet, okay? Now that in itself is a really attractive bracelet, and I can honestly say to you, if you saw that in a jeweller's, it is going to be between £150 and £200 without a shadow of a doubt, because it will be. Supply and demand. Jade. Yeah, and supply and demand just pushes price up. Now, what I'm going to do now is that whenever I do a memory bracelet, I tend to put a little bit of a signature on. And my signature tends to be a Mobius ring with a charm on it. So to do the Mobius ring, I have literally taken very large jump rings. These are 9mm. Okay, opened one. And then I've got my closed one here, so I'm going to pop it through, hold the jump rings and close, and then just push it. So I'm pushing from my right to my left and holding the jump rings together. Exactly the same. Now I've said this a few times, but the critical thing about a successful Mobius ring, and they are pretty, you know, most people will comment on it. It's a very nice design to put with jadeite in particular, because Mobius ring itself is everlasting. It's like the Russian wedding ring. It's significant in its design. So I'm just going to pop that inside there, same way, top out the other side. Take time to make sure that those jump rings are closed. Obviously, unlike silly me, you could open your jump rings to begin with and close again. I'm going to put one more in with a size like this, a 9mm, you can actually get 9 jump rings in there if you want. But I'll leave it at that. So now you see what I've got now, you see if you can just see that, is that gorgeous ring, that like Russian wedding ring, okay? Now to attach that, I'm going to take another jump ring and then just open that and pop it through the centre, but let the Mobius ring just dangle. And then I'm going to take my bracelet and pop it through the little stopper end and pop it on there. Now you can leave it at that, that again is attractive, but if you wanted to, you could take, I haven't actually got my moonstone open, so you could take the moonstone, but I'm going to pop another, see, gravity is now taking its course, it's dropping that Mobius ring, so I can pop another one in through there, and I'm going to, she says, gravity let me down. Right, now I'm going to close that up, okay, and I'm just going to lay that down on my mat there. Then I'm going to take another jadeite. You could put a little, one of your spacer beads, either size, but what I'm going to do now is I am going to just take my flat nose pliers and just do that 90-degree turn, chop off from the residue about 1 centimetre, and then I'm going to do a simple loop, so I want it to be a really nice one. In other words, I want it to be a strong one. I want it to close properly, because I could do a wrap loop on it, but to be honest, the wrap loop and the Mobius ring, for design purposes, in my head, my jewellery making head, is a little bit too complex, a look of complexity. Not that it is complex, but it looks a bit too busy. Exactly, thank you. So I'm just going to do a simple loop now. I'm going to coil back as far as I can go. And then I am going to complete that turn all the way back. So the residue of that sort of centimetre length of wire is actually meeting the top of the gemstone. I know then that it's going to be as safe as it can be. I'm then going to open that. And then you could just open your jump ring, but I advise you to open the little charm. Pop on your jadeite charm, and then returning that to the place it's come from. And we've got what I think is a really pretty, really wearable bracelet.
So beautiful, isn't it? And guess what? That kit has sold out. No surprises there at all. Yeah, I mean, the strand on its own, that Burmese jade on its own was $49.99.
Absolutely.
They're huge. They're absolutely huge.
You know, and also, sorry, but it is for accessorising yourself, and that's what we do. We've worn jewellery, for instance, dinosaur times, etc. And to accessorise yourself in something like jadeite is sensational, isn't it?
Yeah,
just
truly
sensational.
is. Now, do you know what would be the perfect combination? Because we speak a lot about sort of beliefs attached to your gemstones. Is as a symbol of belief as well. Now, I'm not talking religions, because Buddhism is not actually a religion. It's a prophecy. It's a state of mind. And do you know what? Over recent years, really, I've become more and more and more interested in Buddhism. Now, I can tell you, I launched these. You get 5 strands of hematite Buddhas. I launched these. They flew out the door. For whatever reason, we have how many left, Ross? 5 back in stock. We're going to match that launch price. I can tell you, if loads of the guest designers want to get hold of these as well. You are getting all 5 colours. The fact that you have got such... Oh, gosh, it's on the verge of selling out already. Oh, it's gone. Sorry, stop calling it, it's gone. Well done. I mean, we can't have 5 just sat there in the vault. This is one of the most popular sellers that we bring here. And I just want to read this to you on the back of. Buddhism is not a religion as such. It's a prophecy of beliefs. Stop calling it sold out. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Buddhists believe in spiritual development and encompass our ability to develop the qualities of awareness, kindness and wisdom. It's all positivity. Okay, moving on. Just before we move on to the next kit, I want to bring you some lovely malachite. I bought this strand. I haven't done anything with it as of yet. I haven't had time. But this was just on probably a 0.5 elastic. Some of your gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads in between. It's beautiful malachite, totally and utterly natural. A copper bearing gemstone, which has got one of the most amazingly distinctive colours. Your wonderful concentric bands and patterns within your malachite that is completely natural. And again, historically very significant. Russian Tsars were obsessed with this gemstone and deployed a huge army of miners to extract as much of this gemstone from its original location of discovery. Shall we bring this to you under £10? Shall we?
Wow.
And I'm not even just talking £9.99. Now I bought a couple of these, and they're just going to turn into sort of Astley Clark inspired stacker style bracelets. That's all I'm going to do. Lovely with the jade. That's a really good point.
Yeah, you substitute that for the silver, little space. I've not seen malachite with jade before, but it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
See how it goes so well with the imperial colours there.
And by the way, that totally natural.
That's gorgeous.
That's not dyed jade. That's not coloured malachite. £5.99 for malachite. It is a regal gemstone, absolutely. It's like I said, if you go to St. Petersburg in Russia, there's the vast malachite pillars. It's a gemstone which has hugely inspired lots of big designers at the moment. The likes of Dolce & Gabbana have done it's not even malachite, it's like a malachite pattern jewellery box. Again, Van Cleef & Arpels, I always talk about, use malachite within their collection as well. But you're seeing a lot of it in interior design as well.
Can you imagine if old Fabergé was watching now?
With his malachite eggs.
Yeah, exactly.
He'd be like, what are you doing? £5.99 for malachite. That's ridiculous.
I'll have it all.
I'll have it all, thank you very much. So this, yes, is, that's Chopard, by the way, which I love Chopard. I'm a big fan of their designers. Super simple, happy hearts, 2,530. And what you can't quite make out from that photograph is that it's only petite. It's really, really, really petite, that heart. Got a few other pieces. Yeah, it's only tiny, only a tiny piece of jewellery, but really beautiful. Have we got any of the other pieces? I know Piaget do sort of malachite as well. There we are, Piaget, that's just one little round, 1,330. Piaget do very simple designs. I used to sell it in the jewellers that I worked at once upon a time. Stunning, multi-buyers galore. I would be too. In fact, I did. I only got two though. Why did I only buy two if they were £5.99?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, sometimes the brain doesn't equate that quickly, and it's after it's gone, you think, what am I doing?
What did I just do?
Absolutely. But you know, I think you showed the collection earlier from Van Cleef with the Tiger's Eye. Yeah. That their first collection of that design was malachite.
Was in malachite. And you know, Tiger's Eye, malachite, they're such distinctive gemstones. Let's be honest, Van Cleef, Piaget, Chopard, they've got deep pockets. They could choose whatever gemstone they wish.
Absolutely.
Sorry, what was that, Ross? We're gonna bring you some beautiful, beautiful green opal coming up next. Yeah, it's like actually an aqua green. We're massively over allocated on that one. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's do the opal kit right now. This is limited. The only way to get hold of this strand is actually within the kit as well. So you also get some really beautiful, I think I'd get this to go alongside your jade. I think it'd be a lovely combination with your jade.
I'm dying to see this actually. I wasn't sent this kit.
Because it's limited.
But I sent the breakdown of the kits and I saw a green opal and I thought, do you know what? That's got to be new because I had not seen it before.
Yeah.
This is my introduction into green opal.
Is it? Well, it's a very distinctive shade. It's almost like a bluey green.
Very. It reminds me of the sort of colours that you get in beryls and that.
Yeah.
You know, it's just so enormously pretty.
Wow. Natural Peruvian green opal. How you can dye opal? It's a gemstone which is formed out of silica, basically. However, I've asked lots of different gemologists, lots of buyers and dealers that I've actually worked with over the years. What is it that colours opal? And every single one of them says, I don't know. It's actually an anomaly of nature. They can't actually answer the question. So couldn't tell you what transformed opal, which is normally like a whitish colour or sometimes cream, to this wonderful glowing greeny blue.
Exactly. I mean, the silica has got to be all colours of the rainbow, hasn't it? It's got to be the whole 7 colours of the spectrum, hasn't it? Silica has to be.
That's true.
So if it's, you can say you can get an anomaly of colours.
Wow. This includes all of your beautiful gold-plated 925 spacers. So you're getting 10 of the star spacers. So they are spacers. They got the little drill hole running through the centre. So 10 of those, which measure, by the way, 5 millimetres. And then you have a 40-pack piece of your 3 millimetre gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So they are precious metal, precious metal, precious metal, precious metal, natural opal. So $19.99. Again, 40 of your gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads would have been not far off that price tag. The guide price on this natural Peruvian green opal, which is brand new in a premiere today, never been any on the screens, only available in this kit, is what? Guess what? $19.99. So you're actually physically better off purchasing it in the kit than you are on its own.
Absolutely, and unfortunately the lights in here are just bleaching.
Yeah, they do.
That there are phenomenal amounts of shades of greens and peppermint greens and creams.
Spearmint.
And that. Yeah. Totally.
It's like a spearminty green,
it's
isn't it?
Probably, it's what we think of ice cream colours, you know, summer colours and the pastels, that pastel sort of colour wheel, really. It's so beautiful. And do you know what? I think if you want to do mummy and daughter, mummy might have the jade and the daughter have, because it's just such a pretty little girl's colour, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't have to persuade my Willow very much
you wouldn't have
for
that.
that.
I've got 4 female grandchildren and 4 adult female nieces.
I bet you're busy.
Love it. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you're busy making lots of jewellery for all of them. Yeah. Okay, we've got the tourmaline coming up as well. There's 30 of those. It's the most insanely beautiful tourmaline, and there's some of the biggest carat weights. Also, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise is coming up. Look at that. Totally natural, by the way. You tell me. See, right, wait a minute. I want to show you. There's a watermelon tourmaline coming around in a second, and you've literally got the green, and then look, top red. Can you see it? Do you see it? It's literally like, it looks like it's watermelon. It's got the green and the red. Here, right there. Can you see it? That's incredibly rare. What we're taking this to, I purchased for that one gemstone on its own. Okay, let's do the amethyst. So, beautiful, rich, decadent amethyst. Team that alongside also your dogtooth chevron. I wish... There's certain descriptions of gemstones that I almost think we could do away with. Like, you know, we can't describe pearls as potatoes.
I've not actually seen a dog with purple teeth.
No, nor me. Nor me. But basically, you get these lovely sort of chevron patterns within. Look at that. Teamed alongside the decadence and the beautiful saturation of your Zambian amethyst. Still not done, because you're also getting silver-plated spacer beads here in your 6mm size. 20 of those as well. I mean, I could literally just restrand that.
Without a shadow of a doubt, you could, and every single ingredient in the kits, all of those kits, will intermingle. They'll all mix and match, and I would love to mix, just mix, not even match. I'd love to mix them.
Yeah. Did you name all these kits?
No, I didn't. No, but isn't it? It's. I think they.
I was going to say that sounds like a little bit of you. That
I think it's Hannah Osborne.
Is it? She's quite poetic as well, isn't she?
Exactly.
Tranquil mind.
Yeah.
$12.99. Goodness me. For the 20-pack of your beautiful spacers, that's unbelievable. For the Zambian amethyst, that's absolutely unreal. They're 10mm rounds. Also, can I just throw this one out there? If you were lucky enough to get hold of the Burmese jade, again, look how beautiful they work together, because they're the same facet. They are the same facet and cut and shape, so they look stunning as a combination. Look at that. $12.99.
You can imagine a lady on an actress in a Hollywood film, opening a door, coming into a room, dripping in something like that, can't you?
Dripping in amethyst.
Dripping in amethyst and jade.
And jade, yeah. $12.99. I hope there's enough of these to go around. Goodness me. We had what? Sorry, 50. Yeah, okay. So I mean, at that price tag, I'm not surprised. You mentioned earlier on about Fabergé, the fact that this is a gemstone that Fabergé, they love decadence, don't they? Fabergé as a jeweller, of course, they make those wonderful elaborate eggs amongst many other things. But yeah, Van Cleef. Where's this amethyst from? I'm going to say, yeah, I thought it was Zambia. Zambian amethyst has got that richness, this opulence to it, and it was Fabergé, Gemfields in particular, that went straight to Zambia as a location. Invested heavily into that location. Gemfields own Fabergé, which is basically their brand. So any of your amethysts that come from Fabergé, from Zambia could have gone to Fabergé as well. That's the quality, the level of quality that comes from that location. But also, what I love, what you're purchasing right now, is amethyst with ethics, because they invest hugely in the locals and the local miners, but also the local communities around the gemstones. We only had 50 of these opportunities. That's absolutely amazing. $12.99. Wasn't expecting that. Right, let's do the labradorite, shall we, Linda?
Absolutely. I feel we've been starved of labradorite over recent months.
I agree. I agree. It's, even though it's one of the most popular gemstones, we actually haven't seen that much of it.
We haven't seen a lot of it at all, have we?
No. Oh, these are cool. These are a little bit like steampunk-esque. Yeah, like little cogs. Yeah, beautiful. This is a stunning kit. I love this. Pre-night as well. Look how fresh that pre-night is. Where's the reds? Yes. Can you see those copper colours?
Yeah, you can.
You see? Let's see if I can get. It's like looking in a mirror. There we are.
Yeah, beautiful.
See the flash of copper colours. Wow. Again, same size. This would look lovely with the jadeite too. Amazing with your jade. In fact, I'd use both strands alongside your jade. Jade, pre-night, and also your labradorite. I love it when you hear the producer go, oh, I should not be doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. They kind of almost say it just as if that's going to change things. But you're going to do it, aren't you?
Oh, I like that, Elle.
That's pretty as a combination, isn't it?
That is amazing. I've never seen jadeite with labradorite before.
But it's a soft cashmere labradorite.
It's so fantastic, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? That pre-night as well, when it was on the VT, when we got close up on it, there's no black inclusion. Well, in fact, look how clean and clarity of it.
Linda, do you know what I was saying? I literally spoke about pre-night earlier on in the satellite collection. I said, look, lesser quality pre-night has got black inclusions.
Yeah.
I like those inclusions though as well. I do like it. However, yes, your gem quality will be eye clean, like these. Exactly like these. What an amazing kit!
That's a very unusual mix. I've not seen it before, but I hope to see that again because it's a beautiful mix.
$12.99.
That's just wrong.
I mean, I'd pay that for the pre-night.
Definitely.
I'd definitely pay it for the beautiful cashmere grey of labradorite that you've got here. Plus also those really quirky, almost like little cogs, aren't they? And this is called spirituality. Those who got hold of the Buddhas, imagine one of your lovely Buddhas in there. Well, the pre-night on its own is $9.99 normally. It's brand new. I'm going to bring in those the cogs with your Buddhas as well. What do you think?
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Pop it alongside the little spaces that you might have. If you've got the Buddhas already at home in your stash, get the kit. I've got one more kit to bring you now, and this Linda has actually used alongside again the jade. It just works, doesn't it? Two very historical gemstones. So incredibly, it's 4,000 years that jade has been revered across many different cultures. Lapis lazuli is even longer than that, 6,000 years. So it was certainly one of the most historical of all of your beautiful gemstones. You know, we know that Cleopatra, of course, was a firm fan of labradorite. Michelangelo used the pigment to create sort of the.
So did Da Vinci in the Mona Lisa.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's been a gemstone which has been celebrated not only for its beauty in adornment and also carvings, etc., but for its natural colour and the natural pigment. pigment.
Totally.
Now, this is from the original location of source. Lapis lazuli was first discovered in Afghanistan, and that's where you're getting here. What you want is, I always describe it as like an electric blue. You're looking for an electric blue, and then, of course, it's actually a combination of many gemstones, tigers, I want to say many, 3 different gemstones. So you have a sodalite presence within this, and, of course, your pyrite as well. So you want beautiful golden dustings within the gemstone. Again, it's the same size as your jade strand earlier, as your amethyst, as your labradorite. So if you wanted to sort of mix them up like Linda has done, then you definitely can. You have also those beautiful, what's that? Yes. Yeah. That's where it is. So if you look at this photograph that Ross very kindly is showing you, lapis lazuli is still very primitively mined, and what that basically means is that it's very high altitude, as you can see on this photograph. So it would be pointless then, you know, like big vast diamond mines, they've got massive machinery and they use explosives, etc., etc. They can't do that here because the altitudes are so extensive and the actual terrain itself, they wouldn't physically be able to get the machines and lorries, etc., actually up there. So it is still brought down from the top of those mountains on the back of donkeys and horses.
Exactly, it's still mined as artisanal mining, isn't it?
With picks and axes, basically. There he is, literally on the back of a horse. So it still carries. This is how your lapis lazuli is still carried down.
Like Don Quixote, doesn't it?
I know. Look at him. Look at him saying cheese for the camera. Bless him. He's like, look at all this lapis lazuli. Right then. So you are getting from the original location of source. This is the last kit within this hour. Beautiful electric blues, 10mm faceted rounds, and then you also get those lovely rondelles. I love the rondelles. I think they're gorgeous.
Those rondelles are absolutely beautiful.
I'd pay that for the rondelles.
I mean, the colour, that deep midnight blue with that sort of touch of royal blue. I mean, incidentally, there was a big sort of fuss. It was probably about 80, 90 years ago when people were looking at fakes, what they thought might be fakes, what they thought might be originals, and lapis blue has played a big part in dating these paintings because the pigment itself, the actual pigment was only available from, I don't know, 1900 or so something. Up till then, it was crushed lapis.
Also, if you ever if you got my husband does this all the time. He's like, spot the error if you like on a film or something like that, when something that's on screen.
There's a plane on African Queen.
So, for example, you would never find people outside of royalty and hierarchy in sort of your olden films in any colour. You'd never see them in blue. You would never, unless they've got money, you would never see them in blue because it all came from lapis lazuli basically. So you had wealth if you wore blue as a colour. $12.99. Goodness me, Ross, that's absolutely amazing. Again, lots of multi-buyers on this, and I think such versatile kits that really work together as well. I'm loving your creations, Linda. Okay, now as promised, jewellery makers, we've got that amazing strand of tourmaline coming your way. Beautiful 6mm rounds. There's a watermelon tourmaline in the strand that we have here. You've definitely got rubellite. You've definitely got your indicolite colours in. That's coming up in a few moments. But right now this is us saying, you know what? We've made a mistake. We've absolutely made a mistake. Because we didn't, maybe, read the report as best as we should, and we forgot to put it in the system as a depleted location of source. You're about to get the opportunity to own, not just any old turquoise, Sleeping Beauty. Now, I know the graphics will miss out 2 very key, vital words. Sleeping Beauty. Now, and those of you that have never heard of that, many people will actually refer to Sleeping Beauty as being the finest deposit in the world. But sadly, it became deplete in 2012. It was sort of fall 2012. Look at the colours of the sky. I mean, it's amazing. You can actually see, just follow the mountain terrain. So it's actually as the Disney princess who lays down with her arms by her side, just across her waist. That's what this deposit of turquoise is labelled after. And look at that, I'm just seeing a colour of the sky within the gemstone itself. But in 2012, this mine actually closed because no more turquoise. You can actually see the colours, can't you, within the actual, the rock, the host rock too. And we can home in on that. Turquoise forms in seams within the host rock itself. So can you see it almost, it's a copper bearing gemstone. So coloured by chrome, iron and copper. You often find your turquoise mine alongside copper mines as well. Look at that, that's just amazing, isn't it? So for example, there was once a copper mine nearby to the Sleeping Beauty, certainly by the Cochise mine as well. Anyway, but in this location in Arizona in particular, the turquoise was so incredibly vibrant, they actually refer to the colour as a robin egg blue. And most of us will go, okay, you get this lovely patterning across the surface of turquoise. In particular, you get huge amounts of patterning if you were to look at places like Mexican turquoise, Tibetan turquoise as well. Absolutely gorgeous. But what we celebrated and sort of hailed as the most exciting is what is on your screens, is the fact that Sleeping Beauty had that beautiful robin egg blue, but with very minimal matrix. So it didn't deter, if you like, that vibrancy. It was discovered by Native Americans in this location, and it was actually mined by hand. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is hands down one of the most influential turquoise mines globally, and I think it even will be now, almost a decade on. Well, it's over a decade on. Now, listen, we are human, we do make mistakes, and sometimes on live television we recognise it too late. Now, we will laboratory test every single one of our strands and opportunities for you, but it wasn't entered onto the system in this case. Now, we will always pass on the savings of strands if we possibly can, but when we entered it in and when we possibly priced it, we wouldn't have actually absorbed the fact that this was Sleeping Beauty. There's the lab report, all the details, gemstone name, turquoise, origin, USA. And in the top right, look, mine name, Arizona, brackets, Sleeping Beauty. That makes this very, very exciting. I have 22 chances of this opportunity. Amazing, amazing quality opportunity. Again, get your certificate of authenticity to say that you actually are one of the amazing custodians of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is, look at that, look how it glows against the skin. Turquoise from any location has got an intrinsic value, but please be mindful of where you source it from. There is much imitation. When you have something which is as globally desirable as turquoise is, they get snapped up, they get imitated, and sometimes other gemstones are even retailed as this. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at that beautiful Desire pure robin egg blue, $39.99. If it was maybe on our graphics, that would absolutely excuse me, be your deal. What are you doing with this, Ross? Sorry. What are you... Forgive me. If it was sort of noted and down as Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which it is, just not on your graphics, $39.99 all day long. Of course we're taking it lower. It's our mistake. We're going to honour that mistake as well. You are purchasing from a mine that depleted over a decade ago. I'm curious. Yeah. I mean, listen, a pound a carat of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, seriously, less than that. And I know we're really fortunate, the fact that you actually shop with us here at JewelleryMaker and ultimately Gemporia, because I know that, listen, you know, we are able to negotiate with other gemstones. We sometimes use your Moroccan amethyst as negotiations. We sometimes use your serenite in negotiations of gemstones, that other suppliers that want to get hold of those. We can say, have you got any Sleeping Beauty turquoise? But what a gigantic fluff up on our part here, not actually entering it onto the graphics. We've honoured that mistake, Jewellery Makers. Under £20 for beautiful, genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What's that? There's a collector. Oh, you know what? There's a Marilee, hello darling, in Arizona. I have a friend who lives in the same state as you, and I spoke to her about Sleeping Beauty turquoise some years ago, and she said to me, she's like, Elle, I can't buy it for those prices, and I'm literally in that state. She said, I can't buy it at the prices that you're actually talking about. I've been to Arizona, and I've seen turquoise there. It was never anywhere near what's on your screens right now. Quite the opposite. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Amazing. $19.99. Check out your baskets. I've got 2. There's 2 left. And there's so many of you there. I don't want to read out names in case you do miss out on this opportunity. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I'm so sorry if you missed out. Coming up immediately after the break, we are launching this beautiful, beautiful strand of tourmaline. Now, we have just 30 available. It's exceptional. It's exciting because the quality is unreal. And it's coming your way after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend, on the JewelleryMaker website only, Elle's exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, everybody. Are you okay? Lovely to have your company this Sunday afternoon. My name's Ellen. I'm joined by the fantastic Linda Bromwell. You're all right, lovely.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you very much.
I'm loving it today. Do you know what? I'm loving the fact that you've just had, hang on, it's just you've had beautiful natural tiger's eye, amazing tiger's eye, jadeite, and we're about to bring you natural tourmaline. Now, I'm just going to casually reel off a few, and I want you to do this at some point. Not right now, because there's only 30 of them, but at some point, have a look at the likes of, I don't know, go onto eBay or one of those auction sites, enter in designer tourmaline jewellery. Pieces will pop up, and one thing you'll notice is that they'll be included. It's a type 3 gemstone. We expect it to be included. It's all about the colour. And then you'll notice the price tag. For example, last time I did this, there was a Bulgari piece. It was a beautiful cabochon. It was a big stone, granted, in 18 karat gold. It was pre-owned. That was, I think it was like £2,300 at that present moment of that auction. It is a gemstone which commands a high price tag, price per carat, because big designers, likes of Chopard, the likes of Bulgari, all choose your tourmaline in their creations because it has this beautiful rainbow offering of colour. Now, here's an example for you. There we go. This is the jewellery editor. So lovely, sort of rough pink tourmaline. So it's not even, they're not labelling it as rubellite. Yeah, there we go. And it's got this really lovely sort of halo around it. £765. That's for one individual gemstone, by the way. But I want to talk to you about the fact that with tourmaline, historically, it was a gemstone that they thought fell through a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed all of these beautiful colour saturations. I love that. I think it's really beautifully and airy-fairy and wonderful when you think about gemstones. But there are four, let's say four. There are 4 colours of tourmaline that are sort of on a pedestal in terms of rarity and certainly of price per carat. They are, of course, and I'm sure you can say these with me, rubellite, which is like a hot pink that will maintain a sort of pink and red colour under every single lighting conditions. It's not about clarity, it's about the colour. Then we're talking about indicolite, which is a teal blue, very rare teal blue. Of course, Paraiba. Now, I'm not saying this has got Paraiba because it has to have a copper presence to be classed as a Paraiba tourmaline, but swimming pool blues. And there is another, and I think most of you know this one, watermelon tourmaline, which is a very rare bi-colour gemstone. And when we see the recording of this strand, there is definitely a watermelon tourmaline. So we see if there it is, right there, right at the very end as it pivots round. Can you see it? Hang on, ready? There, this one here. Can you see that red? It's, as you can imagine, a slice of the fruit to be. You've got the green, and then it kind of fades down into sort of paler colour, and then into that pop of red. I would buy this strand for that one gemstone, alone. This is completely natural. It's not been filled. You can fill tourmaline as a means of improving the colour. This hasn't been filled. It is all solely Mother Nature. And these are some of the biggest tourmalines that I think we have currently within our entire vault. These are 6 to 6.5 millimetres, so there's a very gentle graduation. I mean, I can't think of there's probably one colour that I can't see in this strand. Probably, oh no, I take that back. No, I can't see black tourmaline in here. That's the only colour. Can I see indicolite? Well, you tell me. Would you all agree that's indicolite? It has almost got a cat's eye on it too. Would we all agree you've got rubellite pinks? Would we all agree that you have got some of your swimming pool blues? I'm not saying that they are, of course, Paraiba, because I don't know if they've got a copper presence. Where's the watermelon? 2 above the blue, there. Is it that one? I don't know. Yes. Green and red in there. It's a rare bi-colour gemstone. Now, we are going to give you a 30-second countdown. We're going to give everyone as fair a chance as we possibly can. There are 30 of these, and they are natural. They are some of the largest. What's that? We can see you queuing on the phone lines for this immediately. Gosh, there is cat's eye within. You've got a chatoyancy, haven't you, almost within your tourmaline as well. It's one of the most beautifully visual, appealing gemstone strands that I think we've ever actually brought to air. Look at all of those colours. 33 of you on the phone. That's just on the phone without actually included on the website. Once we open them, we'll be able to see the absolute frenzy that this is going to create. It's going to be first come, first served. That's all we can say. It's the fairest way we can actually bring this offering to air. 95 carats of natural multicoloured tourmaline. We're not messing around. We're going to go straight down in one amazing deal. The best possible deal we can do on a gemstone which absolutely commands huge carats price per carat. I mean, if you get a huge amounts price per carat, especially if you go over to the USA in particular. You know, we talk about jadeite in the East, etc. In the USA, they go nuts for tourmaline, absolutely nuts for it, and not even the finest quality can be about $500. I'm talking sort of minimal, not commercial grade, say just a good grade of tourmaline can actually be sort of £500 per carat at the very, very least. I'm not saying that's what this will be valued for. I'm not qualified to do that, but that's our expectations of this gemstone. Ross wants to show you something. Here we go. Little price comparison to show you here. It's no way near as special as I think the pink tourmalines that you've got on this strand. Really lovely design though. I like that. The fact that it's quite cool, isn't it? A bit different. You've got your rough, uncut tourmaline here. So you can see how the crystal formation grows with actually that piece of jewellery. And that's cradled in, I think, 18 karat rose gold. We are going to take this opportunity, the 30 chances, which are getting snapped up super quickly, immediately down to this. Oh, this is unbelievable. Ross, really? Are you taking it that low? They're huge. They're huge. I can bring you tourmaline in smaller sizes for that price, and that's here at JewelleryMaker. Just one even.
I mean, my husband bought me a tourmaline bangle some years ago. I've mentioned it before. It was in a hotel foyer in one of those posh thingies, and I looked at it every day, was drawn to it. And it's got 7 tourmalines in it, colours of the rainbow.
Lovely.
So it's a great gemstone for that look. And it's probably about 4 mil in width, and it's gold plated on sterling, okay? And it was £1,950.
Wow. When was that? Do you mind me asking?
That was back at 20 years ago. That would have been, and it was at the hotel at the top of Regent Street, beginning with an L.
I don't know. I don't know, but a posh hotel anyway.
Yeah, we'd gone there to the vodka bar, and I got it on the way out.
I love it. Just buy your husband with vodka. I need that beautiful bracelet, darling. Amazing. Down to single figures on this one. We've got multi-buyers. I mean, do you know, on the back of the year that we have just had as well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised by the popularity of tourmaline here at JewelleryMaker. We were a little bit slow on the uptake, I think, with this gemstone, which I never really understood. But on the back of the pandemic in particular, we've seen a big surge in the demand for the tourmaline because it is the rainbow colours, you know, and that symbol, of course, is a symbol of positivity and everything that we've just overcome. I think, it's understandable why now. I mean, that's natural blue tourmaline right there. Even if I don't label it as indicolite, that's natural blue tourmaline, natural canary yellow. I've got 5 left. That's a watermelon tourmaline. Goodness me, $29.99. Congratulations to those who are getting hold of this. And again, I haven't seen that size tourmaline in a very long time. No. We had black tourmaline earlier on, but black tourmaline.
Even tourmaline nuggets are rare now.
Yes.
Very, I can't remember.
Especially, I mean, if you that piece of jewellery, that rough piece of jewellery that Ross just showed you there, it forms in these elongated columns. So you can actually see how it forms, can't you? These really beautiful elongated columns. So to get them in rounds is even more challenging because you have to encompass sort of going through each and every single one of those cleavages. The final one, there's one left. I don't know who's going to get that one. There's a lot of demand for that final one. People have multi-bought. I don't blame you. What an amazing, amazing collection. Congratulations, everybody. We've got a message coming through. Hello to you, Merseyside. I have a Paraiba ring bought in 2012 from JM. Paid £400, valued at £2,000. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Here we go. This is a great show. I'm so excited I got the turquoise. Thank you, JM. And that's Jackie in Cornwall. Oh, wonderful, Jackie. Congratulations to you. There's so much more, honestly. There's so much more included in today. I still have one of those. Don't let one go back on its lonesome.
Oh, no, I'll have it.
Yeah, to be fair, so will I. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, you just come home with me. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You could make something to go with your bangle, couldn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this is amazing. We've spoken about jade, one of the top 10 rarest gemstones. I'm about to now bring you an absolute, definite in the top 10. Totally natural, grandidierite. One of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Is a really beautiful, beautiful teals. And I can promise you this, it is going to one of the lowest prices you could ever possibly fathom of any gemstone. We're taught, seriously, there's gemstones, please understand it's no reflection of the true value or worth. Grandidierite can and does fetch, even with the opacity, can and does fetch prices per carat of $20,000 upwards. It's known, it's well documented. That's coming up within this hour as well. Okay, where should we go from here? Shall we do some rubellite? So I've mentioned those sort of top four. Like I said, no particular order. Paraiba, you've just seen there. Paraiba tourmaline, valued at £2,000. Indicolite, the teal, rubellite, and of course watermelon. Rubellite, it's the actual specification, the classification for rubellite to have that status, if you like, is the fact that it has to withhold that pinkish reddish colour under every single lighting condition. It's nothing to do with the clarity, it's all about the colour saturation. This is so pretty, so pretty. Such a gorgeous rich pink, almost like a fuchsia pink, and then with a flash of red within. I love the cut of these as well. Yeah, beautifully faceted. Tourmaline is between 7 and 7.5 on the Mohs scale as well. So if you wanted to turn this into like a really beautiful tourmaline or rubellite, sorry, so tennis style bracelet, perfect. It would be absolutely perfect for that. 20 carats that you're getting here in your 4mm rounds. Yeah, a gemstone that has fascinated the jewellery world and gemologist world for many years. One of the rarest varieties is on your screens right now. So, like the debate really, how I describe rubellite is there's a debate between what qualifies pink sapphire and what separates pink sapphire from ruby. It's basically the amount of chromium that will separate those two, how dark the colour is. The same applies, not with so chromium, but the same applies with your rubellite. It's just how intense that actual colour is and whether it holds on to those saturations under differing light conditions. 20 carats that you're actually getting here. We're going to do one big price crash. There's less than 20 of these available. It was launched not so long ago, so it's last chance saloon. We're going to match that launch price for you though. We shall match it. 3.5mm to 4mm for 4 rubellite. Really? Rubellite? Really, Ross? Really? Not pink tourmaline, which would be really exciting in itself. Natural rubellite, which, I mean, pink tourmaline, very rare, very beautiful, very desirable, very expensive.
I honestly think that JewelleryMaker is responsible solely on undermining gemstone prices.
Do you know, do you know what, I'm so glad you say that, because, you know, sometimes, Linda, I actually had a full-on argument, not so long ago, full-on argument with somebody that worked in the industry who was saying, it's wrong what you do. And he was like, it's so wrong, you should not be bringing rubellites, you should not be bringing grandidierite, you should not be bringing Sleeping Beauty at these prices. And I went, why?
Yeah,
why do you think it's wrong? And basically I actually said, the only reason you think it's wrong is because you can't do it. That's the only reason, because they don't work off small margins. And listen, that's not me discrediting them. They can't do it because we're about to sell hundreds of these in a matter of minutes. So we work off minuscule margins. So there was a little bit of sour grapes in that conversation
there is,
on their
and
part.
Also it's the fact that gemstones are perceived as luxury goods.
Yeah.
And there's a certain sort of industry
snobbery
that runs throughout that should keep them as luxury goods.
And as long as we portray that is no reflection of the true value,
absolutely.
I think.
And I mean, Steve Bennett, the founder of JM and Gemporia, that was his original mantra, was to bring coloured gemstones to everybody.
Amazing. Limited. Well done. Well done. Okay, not long until I bring you talking about bringing gemstones that many of us would never imagine to have been able to own, and grandidierite is absolutely one of those. They are coming up. Look at the colour here. This is absolutely unbelievable. You have, the deeper the colour, the more desirable the grandidierite is, and again, you're not looking for diamond-like clarity. This is coming up. You also have your grandidierite drops coming up, and these are going to one of the lowest prices you could ever possibly imagine. And if you want big sizes, then look at those ovals. Yeah, all coming up within this hour. And that's it. That's all we actually have. They're back-to-back star buy opportunities. Right. Let's do the only strand of black jadeite that we have. Now, there are 7. I'm just going to read one section. You know how valuable jadeite is. You know how expensive jadeite is. Like I said, that ancient Chinese proverb, gold has a value. Jadeite is priceless because it is the most valuable commodity in Eastern cultures. Black is the oldest, so highly valued due to its extreme rarity and the length of time. So jadeite takes very specific geological, this is beautiful, specific geological conditions to create, and listen, I don't really get some of this, but fluid being squeezed up through subduction zones, an uplift of deeply buried rock within the tectonic environments where the Earth's crust meets the oceanic crust, and it dives down deep into the mantle. I don't really understand that, but it doesn't really happen that often, so hence the rarity of jadeite. But this colour, so this strand, natural by the way, would have started off a beautiful blossom green. It would have progressed into your imperial jade and then progressed even more. Because that black colour, it's not jet black, it's actually a very, very, very dark green, and it takes 3 times as long to actually form in natural black. There are 7 chances. Chanel Sorry, I beg your pardon, Cartier have a single black jade solitaire ring, and you can imagine the price tag. 400 carats of Burmese black jade. You have 6 of these available now. That's it. Look at that. Look. Can you see? It's actually a really deep, beautiful, dark green.
Just beautiful.
Like an inky green, isn't it?
Incredible it is. And you know, Mother Nature doing those different sequences over millions of years, it's just amazing.
Absolutely incredible. Yeah, so black jadeite requires hundreds of millions of years to acquire. Jadeite requires millions. Black jadeite requires hundreds of millions of years, 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite. We are not stopping here. It's not a jet black, it's actually a dark green to dark ink-like colour. And the highest quality will have a deep, deep saturation and should feel like silk. Do you see how highly lustrous it actually is? It should have a beautiful silky exterior. And again, just remember that 3 most important factors of valuing jadeite is the colour, the transparency, and also the textures within. 4 of these are available. Immediately we've got collectors getting involved. You can get this home, goodness me, for £24.99. They're massive 12mm rounds. 400 carats. I mean, I would personally, and you said, I read an article once upon a time about jadeite, and it wasn't necessarily about black colour, but it was talking about the moral integrity that jadeite actually represents. And they're saying it's a very humble gemstone. Even though it is so rare and so incredibly valuable, the pieces tend to be sort of really, really simple, really elegant. It's a humble gem.
It's a reflection, really, of that culture.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is, totally. But, you know, they tend to be just stranded and knotted. Really simple.
Yeah, well,
really simple.
I agree wholeheartedly with that. You know, some gemstones you can sort of complex them up within design, but a gemstone of this rarity, of this beauty, why would you?
No, I totally agree. 1 of these is left, just 1. So leave that one there. If it is still there come the end of the show, I'll be on that. Beautiful. Yeah, is that 1 tourmaline still available? Really? Okay, there we are. I'll snap them up. I will. I'll take that. I'll take that opportunity and make no apologies for it.
Absolutely.
All's fair in the love of gemstones, I say.
Absolutely.
Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ben. Sorry, you've swapped. Can you pass me? Can you pass me?
Ben looks nothing like Ryan, I might add.
The white bust. Look at this. Thank you, my lovely. Imagine this on silk. And I'm going to say, going onto one of your auction sites and getting one of your antique, I don't know, gold clasps. Some acquaintances of ours here at JewelleryMaker work on the Antiques Roadshow. And I've always been tempted to go, well, you know what, let's get something like this knotted and restranded and get him to take it to the Antiques Roadshow and see what it'd be valued at. Look how beautiful this graduation is. I should have put it on black, I'm sorry. Sorry.
No. I think that's the beauty of it. Really, it'll be slightly different on either background, but still beautiful.
Amazing, isn't it? That lovely graduation, the simplicity, the timeless classic elegance of it. This gemstone, and this is what I find so almost emotional about jade, is the fact that it actually symbolises purity and moral integrity. Within ancient China, jadeite has been carved into all manner of objects, not just adornment, and has been massively, thank you, Ben, massively significant. Within their cultures over the years. So Ross knew exactly what I was referring to. I'm just going to take that off there and pop it onto the black background, because what you're looking at right now is the top paragraph is called, it's actually pronounced pie. It's spelled B-I, but it is actually pronounced pie. And also but I'm going to talk about pie in particular because I think it's most relevant with our jade. Because, you know, when Linda, you did a beautiful bracelet there, and I was thinking it as you were making it, do you notice how it's a circular shape? They call that the circle of heaven, that circular shape, and it was so jadeite translates to heaven, and Chinese cultures believe that jadeite will keep us in touch with lost loved ones that have passed on. So what they did was place these circular carvings, you know, in this case it's, as you can see, almost like a donut-like shape. They were sometimes not carved, very simple in their shape, sometimes they were actually carved with all manner of intricacies, but placed on the waist or the chest of the deceased loved one, and they believed that would, continue their life beyond, and also keep them connected to one another. Now that doesn't just apply in like a donut shape, it also applies with bracelets. If you imagine that is a full circle, a full necklace. Another reason why jadeite tends to be just simply restranded, because it's that circle of heaven. So something like this, just knotting in between, applying your beautiful clasp, yeah, look at that, it looks amazing, doesn't it, as a piece. You've got the graduation, that is a massive 12mm just there. Natural Burmese jadeite, this is not treated. With us, this is not treated. $79.99. Good. Hang on a minute. Something's just dawned on me. Okay, I don't know if I should say this or not. Okay, I won't name names. I watched someone the other day on a different channel sell jade. Yeah, in a necklace and in a bracelet. I don't even think it was jade. It was, or if it was bleached. Oh, it was dyed beyond all imagination. It was literally that colour. That colour, I was like, hang on a minute, that will be millions of pounds. Come on, you can't kid a kidder. That if it is jade, it's dyed beyond all imagination. And it was on air for something like £80. Can't really remember. This is natural Burmese jadeite. This is completely natural, and we're at $79.99. There's 9 of these available. Yes, if you want to really sort of emphasise that sort of pie ritual, if you like, as well, the significance of that full, complete heaven of circle of heaven design, $19.99.
That's great. You know, as that V2 went round there, I noticed there was one, and I think it's the one, it's about, when the V2 comes back, I'll count back from that big centre one. But if you go from the centre one to the left... Yes. It just goes off, doesn't it, and redoes it just.
Are you talking about an imperial colour?
No, I'm talking about lavender jade in there.
Yeah.
There was lavender. Yeah, you see, there's the big one now.
Yeah, there is a blush.
You've got lavender blush in there.
Yeah.
And then it's either the 4th or the 5th one coming around.
Excuse me.
Just as it starts. Yeah.
Like a little bluish undertone to it as well.
So that's why you know that's indicative of it being natural, because you've got that other colour in there.
Guess what?
Is it sold out?
Yeah. Oh. Of course it has. Of course it has. Grandidrite is coming your way. I love this strand. I'd be tempted to just literally take it so they almost met in that really beautiful. These are huge, absolutely huge. They're top to bottom drilled jade drops. Top to bottom drilled. The colour is just amazing. Not dyed at all. So literally popping one. I'm the most basic jewellery maker out there. Popping one on a head pin, doing a little loop to attach it to your shepherd hook, and then creating that really beautiful, beautiful necklace. That continuous fluidity in the actual drop itself. Listen, if you saw this stranded, knotted, and actually on Sotheby's, their auction site, there would be an estimated retail price of 4 figures. I'm absolutely certain of that. We are unique, though. It is still those beautiful beautiful apple greens that you see in those massive auction houses. The only difference is you make the piece of jewellery and you're purchasing from JM, but we do also say that this is now. It's not a generational gemstone. This is a gemstone you need to buy now, because we know we are not going to be able to purchase it. That's from Bernard himself. We can't purchase this parcel again.
I would most definitely keep this strand for earrings, particularly if you gift or sell. Because that drop is perfect for earrings, and using 2 of those from that strand into your earring findings, you could get £50 for those earrings. That's my case, really.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, in fact, you know what? We should be selling them for more. Should be selling them for more.
I know, but it's just morally right, I suppose, isn't it? It's beyond morals.
And that's what this gemstone represents, moral integrity.
Exactly.
I love this next one. It is lovely, yeah. The fact that it's more petite. Not everybody likes the massive statement carat weights. You know, my best friend, she's 5 foot, and you know, she says, I don't like the big gemstones, I like something that's delicate. And to be fair, it would actually drown her. So this is a 6mm round. But look again, look at that quality of apple green. You can get jade in pretty much every single colour.
That's lovely.
That's an amazing example. Yeah, an amazing example of sort of blossom apple green. You know that? Remember that antique necklace? That was purely rounds, much paler in its colour. £750.
I mean, you need this smaller rounds to drop from
to create
as well,
that graduation.
Yeah.
Look at how beautiful that is, and so wearable as well. I mean, it's. Can I just put something out there? You've got Buddhas coming in different gemstones. They're on the horizon. Let's just put it that way. Get your jadeite now. Get your jadeite now, especially at these just ridiculous deals. No reflection. Again, look, that's an imperial green colour in the centre of your screens right now. When it comes to jadeite, we look at a few different factors. It's about the colour, it's about the transparency, but also the textures. You should have a wonderful silky light lustre. There are over 4,000 minerals on our planet. Jadeite is considered to be one of the top 10 rarest and most valuable gemstones in the entire world. I mean, let's show you this beautiful colour wheel. So this is some of the colours, and this, by the way, is off the GIA website. That's all the colours that you can get. You've got the white they call mutton fat, and I know it's not the nice description. Green is the most valuable. It kind of works its way into the that again. You've got some there which are sort of imperial-like colours. You get your soft apple greens as well. Green is the most sought after, and certainly in Chinese culture, it's that colour really that they really sort of aspire to. Not dyed. This is not impregnated. It is totally natural. It will say that in your certificate of authenticity. You know what, Ross? I can't believe we're at £15 for jadeite. Can we just take a little snapshot of today, what's going on? And if you've got jadeite already in your, I don't want to say stash, because this is not for your stash, in your family's heirloom of gemstones. Just remember, when we're 5 years in advance, that you purchased your jadeite for £15. And honestly, don't tell anybody else. Definitely not the value of your jewellery. I love this. Seriously, we talk about wanting to... You want to touch it. It's such a beautiful gemstone. It feels like silk. Really. We've gone up in carat weight. Look at the polish of this as well. Absolutely beautiful. There's the textures, look. There's the textures that we aspire to. There's beautiful little delicate patterns. Look how perfectly faceted it is. Not faceted, sorry, polished it is. Now this, if you do love your jade, if you love to sort of almost stroke it, if it's part of your, part of your, I don't know, like it's a peace-inducing gemstone, isn't it? A certain amount of calm. This is the final strand of jade that we're actually bringing you here. Again, totally natural. Each and every single one. Look at that green in the centre there. We're not looking for complete diamond-like clarity. Look, wait 1 sec, let me just show you. See this one coming around behind the graphics right now? Look at that imperial green. Look at that beautiful imperial green. That's the numero uno colour, really, to get if you're looking for the most valuable variety. This is natural. And you'll a massive, massive carat weight. Ross, how many do we have of these available? 50. 50 available in the world. One of those in a beautiful 18 karat gold rubbed over setting anywhere else other than here at Jewellery Maker, you would be talking thousands of pounds. You would be, wouldn't you? I'm not valuing it, but that's what we would expect of Burmese jade. We absolutely would not be expecting an entire parcel, which is basically what a strand actually is, for under £20. Ross, you've got a clock on your screen. Okay, confession. And I made this confession to Liam earlier on as well. I'll be honest, I did zero prep for today's double. I did, Ross. I know you sent them to me yesterday. I could barely see yesterday, so there was no way I was going to be able to prep for the show. So I don't know what Ross is doing with these Burmese jade opportunities, but I can see there is a 60-second clock ticking away. Final 50 of these. This parcel, I think it's I'm fairly confident in saying, in fact, you've heard it not just from me, you've heard it from Jake, you've heard it from Dave Troth, will not be repeated. Bernard has actually asked to buy this back because he can't get hold of it at the moment. He says, I'll pay a premium for your jade. I'll pay a premium for what I sold to you last year. I mean, no, that's not what we're about. We could have done, and we could have made a profit instantaneously through Bernard, couldn't we? Absolutely. We could have done that. And he said, you know what, I'll even pay for the courier. I'll even pay for the shipping. And apparently, yeah, they were like, no, you're okay, thank you. But thanks for offering. We know our customers want it, and like I said, it's the integrity and the morality of this gemstone being able to pass on these incredible acquisitions, heirlooms really. $14.99. There were 50 of these. Valerie, Cyril, hello to you, Newport, Jackie, Mary and Jerry, Janice, Emma, Diane, Betty, Sam, Ricky. Check out your baskets. New customers, Judith, Lincolnshire. You don't have to take my word for it. If you research jade, Burmese jade in particular, it is regarded as one of the most valuable commodities in the world. And the difference between jade and nephrite, by the way, I'm often asked that questions. Think of them as siblings. So you have jadeite and you have nephrite. They are two completely different gemstones with completely different chemical compositions. Whilst nephrite is older, and that is actually found in China, jadeite is far rarer and far more valuable than than nephrite actually is. There are 50 of these available in the entire world. You are talking about one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, but also one of the top 10 most valuable. So I've shown you a slide in the past, and it was a jewellers that had been established, I think, since the 1900s. Again, please do this. I encourage you to. And it said here are the top 10 rarest gemstones that people often don't actually know about, like some grandidierite, that it would cost the equivalent money to buy a car or a small house to actually purchase. What was their number one rarest and most expensive gemstone, do you think? It was jadeite, yes. It's what's on your screen. Was their number one in their top 10 poll. £14.99 only. Absolutely beautiful. They're real soft little cushions, aren't they? Beautiful cushions. Right, we're running out of time on that one and also running out of opportunities because they're on the verge of selling out. Up next, is it time? Okay. To be able to do this is where I pinch myself and think, Elle, you're talking about jade, natural jade, and now we're going to talk about natural grandidierite. Many collectors would only dream of owning this gemstone. And I remember it was Wayne, really, that brought, prior to actually us being purchased back by Gemporia, it was Wayne that managed to bring grandidierite to our screens. And it was something that he was like, I'd love to be able to do that. He knows his gemstones. He's been working in jewellery for many years as well. Whenever I remember having the conversation, and it was like, Wayne, this is going to be far too expensive. We're not going to be able to afford this gemstone. But he succeeded quite incredibly. Without doubt, it's one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Without doubt, in excess of $20,000 per carat. And you might be thinking that this is a gemstone, which is, here we go, you don't have to take my word for it again. there we are, 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. You can see number 3, grandidierite. There you go, and it says it there. That's not mine. Oh, there are over 4,000 minerals on Earth, many of which we will never see in real life. Grandidierite is one of those. But look at the photograph as well and just absorb the transparency. Do you notice I don't talk about clarity? You can get relative clarity within grandidierite, but you're probably talking millions then. But this one has got sort of an air of translucency to it. Light can influence the heart, but it's not completely eye clean. So this gemstone was first discovered by a gentleman called Alfred Lacroix. He discovered it in Madagascar and named it after French mineralogist. Alfred Lacroix discovered it, named it after a French mineralogist, that is Alfred Grandidier. So it is a gemstone that has been completely isolated and completely undiscovered for some 90 million years, and was actually unearthed for the very first time in the early 1900s, so 1902 to be exact. With such a distinctive colour saturation, of course, it created this hive of excitement. It's a gemstone which has got an amazing chromium content, so that really illuminates the actual colour of the gemstone itself. But so rare, so little of it was actually unearthed from its initial discovery. It was almost mined out completely. But actually the challenge is not just finding the rough material, the rough sort of grandidierite. With something that is so incredibly valuable, you don't want to facet any of it away. So gemstone cutters will literally try and hold the maximum carat weights as they possibly can whilst maintaining the gemstone's beauty. And it is challenging to facet as a gemstone. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine that responsibility for 1 second? Imagine being handed one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. That piece just there was not diamond-like clarity, was it? It had translucency to it. So imagine being placed one of the rarest gemstones in the world and said, okay, can you facet this grandidierite? I don't know if I could take that pressure, to be truthful. Now, I can show you. There we are. This is from Forbes, who have written about this gemstone. I can't quite. So the bottom line you can see, it was discovered in 1902. Multiple specimens acquired for private collectors and museums. See where it jumps up just there? That's when the first ever faceted grandidierite was ever discovered. And it sold, look at that, for $50,000 back in 2003. Look at the price now. This is not, again, not me. This is not a JM making this graph. It's all down to Forbes. So as you can see at the top there as well, grandidierite is $20,000 per carat. And in 2021, it has depleted, and it is one of the world's rarest gemstones, and the demand for it has gone through the roof. On the back of that, you would imagine this next opportunity beyond most of our budgets, certainly mine. We're actually going to take it to one of the lowest prices. Now, another what, sorry? It's either Dave or Jake or Toby that has actually showed you this. Can't remember who. Now, this is the price when they actually... Oh, yes, this was off Jake. I was with him on... so this was Jake. And by the way, what he did actually say was not the quality that we're actually looking right now. It's a lesser grade quality. I was on the show. So this is the price at trade, by the way. At trade that he would have to purchase for lesser quality grandidierite. So 1 carat size, $2,000 to $4,000 US per carat. I mean, this is trade, by the way. 1.5, look how it jumps up. 3.5, look how it jumps up to 20,000. There we go. And that is at trade, not at retail, by the way. Do you want to see how many carats you're getting in this drops? Remember the translucency that you saw in that example pictured in Forbes. You have translucency of natural grandidierite, again, no treatment whatsoever. No treatment whatsoever. And this is a gemstone which is currently not being mined. We can't get hold of grandidierite, and to be honest, we were lucky to get it at all. I'm going to hold this out so you can appreciate the quality of the colour as well, and the fact that, listen, it's not diamond-like clarity. You're not looking for absolute sort of brilliance, all of the above. It's not something that, it's not a trait that grandidierite actually has. It's about that beautiful, beautiful colour and the air of translucency. We are talking about one of, if not up there in the top 5, certainly top 10 most expensive gemstones in the world. And we are promising it. Look at that translucency at a double-figure price tag. There are how many of these, Ross? 17 left in the world. Are you ready? I can't believe we can even buy one of those drops for £79.99. It's not just us saying it, it's Forbes saying it. It's the Guinness Book of Records saying it. This is one of the most expensive gemstones and rarest gemstones in the world in these absolutely astonishing drops. I mean, honestly, when we first launched it, wasn't it around about £500 when we first launched it? Obviously, we've gone on to purchase different cuts and probably greater quantities. Yeah, I spoke to Wayne. I was like, are you buying any more grandidierite? Is that I'm trying to, but at the moment, of course, it's very difficult to get hold of. You can get this home. This is crazy. I can't believe we're about to say this. £26.66. We're actually over allocated. There was only a handful of these, so I'll leave those final few there. Amazing. Right, these are whoppers. So I know it's not poetic. I can't believe I'm just talking about grandidierite and calling it a whopper, but this is huge. I'm going to count them because, you know what, I actually object to the word strand. Jadeite, that is a term that we use for jadeite and jade. We use strands of jade. They don't call it necessarily a beaded necklace. They tend to call it a strand. But with grandidierite, this is a parcel. Fact, that's what you're buying, a parcel. 2, 4, 6, oh my goodness, that's amazing. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm just going to hold these out for you as well. Just look at how beautifully eye clean with transparency. Yeah, that is incredible, that one. It's actually one of the smallest on the strand. Look at this one there. I'd pay what we're taking this to for that one strand, for that one grandidierite, for that one individual solitaire. And then look at these whopper sizes. I was researching grandidierite in jewellery and I found it's like I haven't been able to find it since. I should have taken a picture. Oh, my goodness me. But there was a piece, a necklace that was photographed on, obviously, some very affluent lady, a collar of platinum, and, of course, loads of SI-graded diamonds, etc., VSI-graded diamonds, and there was just one massive cabochon. Grandidierite does tend to be in cabochons. One massive cabochon asymmetrically. And that, I can't remember the price, but it was just crazy. And it was one of the biggest grandiderites I've ever seen pictured. Look at that colour. This is a close-out deal. These are the biggest carat weight as individual solitaires. Natural, beautiful, glowing teal blues with colours usually seen in sort of maybe your Paraiba tourmaline, a really beautiful green. It's incredibly scarce to get hold of grandidierite of any level of transparency. It's known to have visible inclusions and flaws. It's impossible to actually get hold of this gemstone at all, and yet here we are bringing it to you. This is the biggest carat weight of solitaires for $79.99. It is absolutely a parcel that you're getting here, and you can get it home on your split pay. 22 individual grandiderites there. Sorry, how much? No, that's crazy. I can't even say that out loud, Ross. That's bonkers. £3. £3.63 for a natural, genuine grandidierite.
Imagine if you walked into one of those gem shops, where you've got raw gems and druses and all that sort of thing. They tend to centre around coastal resorts. If you walked in and you were lucky enough, which you won't, see a grandidierite that size, that one, the little pack of tumbles, and each one's going to be £80 each in that particular environment.
Absolutely, absolutely. If you go on to, there's other shopping channels that actually do grandidierite. I'm not comparing with our sister channel, of course, but I've seen other shopping channels, and you talk about one of those in a precious metal mount, £500. Yeah. That's an amazing deal. Don't get me wrong, that is an amazing deal. Get this home, do your research on grandidierite if you never had done previously. I mean, this is one of the rarest gemstones in the entire world, and it is one of the most valuable, hands down. Now, there are only a couple of these available. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. I can see you there, Sue. I can see you there, Deborah. I can see you there, Yorkshire. I can see you, Barbara, in London. Stay where you are. Okay, I've got Hampshire. You're also at Manchester. Stay where you are. Speak to our call centre. Make that your own. Again, the reality is, I remember about probably 9 years ago, watching our sister channel do the first ever launch of Alexandrite, and thinking, gosh, I would love to get involved. And at that time, I wasn't in a position to be able to purchase one, and I was kicking myself for ages, like I was desperate, but I couldn't afford it. I couldn't actually afford it at that time. I had to wait some 10 years to be able to buy Alexandrite. Guess who I bought it from? JewelleryMaker. I bought it from JewelleryMaker. Couldn't afford it any other occasion. You know, the reality is, this is just incredible. Yeah, this strand is... Can I buy this? Is there enough of these to... I've got a lot to thank... There's 20 of these. I've got a lot to thank JewelleryMaker for. Acquisitions of some of the rarest gemstones in the world, of it being one of those. Because never in my right mind would I have thought that my budget would have afforded this gemstone. I'm not a millionaire. I haven't won the lottery. That's what I would need normally in terms of wealth to purchase this gemstone. Let's show. Look at that blue is completely natural. This is a gorgeous gemstone that is also highly pleochroic, by the way. So not only do you get this wonderful enigmatic blue that comes from the presence of iron within the gemstone itself. The deeper, the more vibrant your colour is, the more desirable your grandidierite is. Now, when we launched this strand, it was... Pardon? We launched it at what, though? That's what you launched it at. Who launched it at this? $49.99. I am sorry. I'm not going to name and shame, but that is just wrong on so many levels. Listen, we should not have launched it at $49.99. That is just incredible. And it goes back to what you were saying, Linda. You know, we need to make sure that people know the real value of this.
Exactly.
You are not purchasing a gemstone which is 50 quid.
That's the only reason I say that we undermine people's perception of what that particular gemstone actually is.
Especially if this quality, this is some of the best grandidierite I've ever actually seen. What? I mean, listen, here's me actually just kind of like, I don't know, maybe getting a little bit irate about the fact that it was launched at £50 for this quality of grandidierite. And Ross has just said, Elle, we're going to close it out though. We're going to go even lower. Oh, it does say that. Yeah, but I thought that... I mean, no. Nobody paying $49.99. Look at that blue. How many was there? 20 of these left. I mean, it's going to be an on-screen sellout. For that quality, the finest quality grandidierite, the whole parcel... Even if you put one on a sterling silver chain and sold it for, it's going to be way more than what's on your screen, just for one of those lovely rondelles. You can still get hold of it on split pay too. You are purchasing one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones in the world. That's not my words, that's Forbes. That's countless different gemological publications all celebrate the rarity of this gemstone. It's currently not being mined. You know, like I said, we've showed earlier on, Forbes themselves saying this gemstone, $20,000 US per carat. You've just purchased 25 carats in this opportunity. I'm not saying that's what we valued at, of course. I'm not qualified to do that. Never in my wildest dreams can we say, or should we say, £1.39. That's what we want for 1 carat of grandidierite. Listen. £1.39.
Probably £1 a carat. Literally pound of orange edible carats.
You've just bought one of the rarest gemstones in the world.
Yes.
And most expensive gemstones in the world that's currently not being mined. You've just purchased it for £1.39. That, I mean, that is crazy. And to be honest, I say this with best intentions. It's almost irresponsible, but you know we offer this to you, understanding that's no reflection of the true value or worth. We're massively over allocated on that one. Congratulations to you all. Okay, I can bring you. Oh, your Milliput's coming up as well. I'm excited because I've never done a Milliput showcase. You can pre-order it right now. Does this go? Yeah, let's put it on the black background. Kunzite, so from one of the most expensive gemstones to the most feminine. And actually, there's not a huge amount of history, so I can speak about with Kunzite because it is still very new to, so comparatively speaking, to the gemstone world. Launched by Tiffany's & Co. It is referred to as Tiffany's stone. Actually, you get these really beautiful, quite a distinctive fusion of pinks and purples within this gemstone. It's completely and utterly natural. This is a 12mm natural kunzite, 17 carats in total. I look at this and I see. Did I launch it? I remember the kunzite, but I can't remember the price that it went to. Okay, so Ross is like, you know what you were just saying about that grandidierite, what you and Liam took this to, that, you know, same applies. Okay. Well, the most feminine gemstone certainly out there. This is also very much the kind of opportunity that, or kind of quality that I would definitely imagine in Sarah Bennett collection, because this is a gemstone which has this, it has a superpower. It will absorb energy and light and continue. See those lovely silky inclusions within, which means it will glow under every single lighting condition. That's so pretty, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning.
So pretty.
It is absolutely stunning. I mean, and if you've bought the jadeite, it's just a match made in heaven.
Can we?
And jadeite together.
Could we alternate those two?
Oh look, it's just heavenly, isn't it? It's just so.
Or,
I mean, I wish I could find another adjective for sort of for high end. It's so. It's like. That shot now is like serendipity. I mean, it's by chance, isn't it, that will happen?
Yes.
It's so beautiful.
Stunning, natural Brazilian kunzite. And Ross has just said, you know everything you were saying about the other shift actually launching that grandidierite at £50 and saying it was just wrong, Al? Guess what you and Liam did to this strand? We're going to match that price tag. That's natural. It's a beautiful, very delicate peony pink. It's quite a distinctive peony pink. The perfect balance between sort of the pinks and purples. Ross says, you know what? It's the best price kunzite I think I've ever actually seen. For that quality, per carat weight, it's the best deal. I can't actually remember what we took it to. What did we do? I'm feeling guilty already.
Oh, you should do. Wow. Oh, gosh.
7p a carat. We didn't do that, Ross. I don't believe that. He says, I've got it here in black and white. I don't believe you. I'm not really sure. We wouldn't do that with kunzite. How many of these are available? 40 of these. It was you, Liam. Liam, did you do this to kunzite? $17.99.
Never seen it before.
Never seen it before. Deny your knowledge. It's like the perfect price. We do not know what they're talking about. Those of you that are watching right now, make sure you check out. Look at that. I always say peony pink. You know, they're in bloom at the moment, aren't you? Peony flowers, very short window. It's that perfect colour, that perfect distinction, that balance between purples and pinks within the gemstone itself. I had how many left? Did you say? Sorry. Less than 20. Well done, Hilary. Hello, Davinia. Hello to you, Deborah, sorry, Kathy, Margaret, Yorkshire, Marie, Oxfordshire, Gemma, Sandra, London, Sam, you're there as well, Jax. People wanting multiples. These, I don't blame you. It's just such a pretty gemstone. 240 carats you're actually getting here. So pretty. One of those on a sterling silver chain. One of them. I mean, it's often referred to, and I haven't sort of got my notes on this one right now, I don't think. But yeah, it's referred to as the most feminine gemstone that's actually out there. It's not ostentatious. No. It's not garish. It's not trying to be all sort of blingy. It's very similar to your jadeite. It's quite a humble, delicate, feminine gemstone.
It is, but it looks really chic and sophisticated and. I don't know, I mean, Jackie Onassis,
She wore it, yes.
She wore it a lot. And I'm just trying to think, I read about another high-profile lady who's passed on.
Katy Perry wore it to the Grammys.
That's correct, yeah.
She wore it to the Grammys.
And I remember in the early days of JewelleryMaker, when we were over in the other building, that Gemporia had a kunzite on air for £2,000. And Steve was presenting it, and he bought it in after it sold in a heartbeat alongside a humongous pearl, solitaire pearl. And he bought it in, and it was just like, it made you hold your breath.
Yeah, it's like it just oozes glamour, doesn't it, and femininity. Yeah, totally agree. Femininity is the only word that I can actually sort of really say, yes, this is optimum femininity. We only have a limited quantity of these available, everybody. It is an absolutely beautiful collector's choice opportunity. We started with a limited amount. Have I lost the gallery? Yeah, I think I have. I can't actually hear anything that's going on in the gallery right now. So I don't know what to do. Is it sold out? It's gone, sold out. For some reason I've lost the gallery there, that's weird. So we'll just talk amongst ourselves for the time being. Yeah, my battery's gone. From jadeite to grandidierite, my goodness me, to kunzite. Gosh, tiger's eye, natural tiger's eye. We've also got a beautiful multicolour beryl coming your way. Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. How amazing is that? They've gone. Okay, bear with me for a second. A milliput coming your way. I'm excited, you know, because Linda, I've never done a milliput showcase before. This is my first experience. Aha, is that what we're doing now? Yeah. Okay. I'll be able to hear everything that's going on. Yeah, never done it before. Milliput. Exciting, very exciting. Right then, swapping the batteries. There we go, live TV. It all happens. Right then, and is she back in the room? Hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. There you are. I can hear them all again. Is it time for that tiger's eye? Oh, I love this, and probably one of my favourite presentations, actually. The tiger's eye and Burmese jadeite strand. Just a gorgeous combination of two amazing gemstones. You know, they just absolutely work together. Are we doing this right now, did you say? Coming up right now, so going to go immediately into a star buy. The significance of tiger's eye, you know, is quite an obviously named gemstone, isn't it? Because they look at the gem, you saw the chatoyancy, and it was almost like, you know, the eye of a tiger itself. You know how they stalk their prey, don't they? They're just stealth, aloof, and ever so quiet, and they'll literally follow their prey. And it got me thinking about it. I said, you know, let's just appreciate the beauty of the actual the tiger itself. And I pulled up a few images. So look, they're just majestic creatures, aren't they? And I said earlier on, we were talking in the morning show about what's our favourite creature on earth. And for me, dogs. I love dogs, absolutely love dogs. I think all they want is just love and affection. But if we're talking about beauty, the tiger absolutely has to win that. And I just went on to see different images, and I was appreciating, got completely sort of involved in sort of the images of the tigers. We've got more of those. Yeah. Here we go. Aha. Now, I love this because in Chinese culture, the tiger itself is one of the most worshipped creatures, or they call it a beast, basically, in all the world. Because it is so aloof, it's a solitary animal, of course. So much so, you know, they celebrate it so much so that in Chinese writing, you know, the markings on the top of a tiger, it actually means king. So their brush strokes, you know, actually, you know, in Chinese, actually means king, and it's on the top of the tiger's head itself. Sorry, just have the next slide. Here we go. Yeah, just keep flicking through it. So here again, you can see the brush strokes. Can you see the actual markings actually of that of sort of Chinese, how they would write the actual word? But again, look how majestic he is. He's so utterly handsome. I'm saying as a he, it might well be a she, but so beautiful. Again, moving on. There. The prowess that they actually have. The species itself, the tiger, has been worshipped throughout Chinese history, revered, as I said, for its sheer power and its absolute beauty as well. There is the actual eye, and you can see the similarities between the gemstone itself and the actual eye of the tiger also. So here we go. So I'm going to need to read this one because I can't quite remember it word for word. Here we go. So for centuries, I'm just going to have to get up. For centuries, we're talking about jade now. Jade has been a coloured. I can't see it. Can we bring that slide round, the thingy round? Sorry, I'm trying to read it with one eye anyway. For centuries, jade, we're talking about tiger's eye and the significance of the creature and the fact they actually believe that it protects their family. It's one of the most powerful beings in the world. And now let's incorporate jade. Jade has been a cultural touchstone for China. The impact of jade in China can trace back as early as 5000 BCE. Early Chinese jade was used as a form of nephrite in actual fact then, but was used due to the actual tools and harnesses itself. The first jadeite reached China in the late 1700s, coming from Burma and still where you're sourcing your jadeite from. It sparked a passion within the emperor and his dynasty, and he built most of an extensive collection of jade artifacts during his reign. He did this by importing countless tons of raw jade from Burma to really fuel his obsession for the actual gemstone. Excuse me. What does jade mean in Chinese culture? Chinese cultures consider jade to be the lucky stone. To them, it is known as the stone from heaven. We've already touched on this a little bit, so I'll just skim over. Jade symbolizes prosperity, success, and also good luck. And it is also known to be a symbol of renewal, longevity, and immortality. So just skim through this because it is a gemstone, I think, that we've already discussed quite a lot. Throughout the course of this hour. So team that together. Let's bring that back together. Why is jadeite and tiger's eye such a gorgeous combination? We are talking about the most powerful beast in their cultures and also the most powerful gemstone. Now, if we could replace the actual animal itself within a gemstone so perfectly with tiger's eye, then we absolutely can. A tiger is representative for its power, its courage, and its fearlessness. And as an animal has been worshipped throughout history across the world. Revered in more places than just China, in Egypt as well, the beautiful bands of orange and gold that you find within tiger's eye itself represents the rays of the sun trapped inside the eye of this sacred beast. The gemstone's beauty was hailed as one of the most prized possessions of the Nile River and the valley. And that will go, by the way, it's the same in India, in Africa, in Europe, and also, as I said, China. So you're talking about the most powerful, courageous gemstone in the world, teamed with one of the most integral, one of the most treasured for the immortality, the morality that is attached with jadeite. So you really have that perfect balance in life. So you have the courage that you need, but also the integrity that you need to fulfill your day-to-day life. So as a combination, these two gemstones were hugely significant. And we launched not so long ago an amazing collection from these two strands, and guess what they feature? Tiger's eye and jade in one strand. So the two most significant gemstones, really, if you're influenced by sort of the beliefs attached to the gemstone, the fearlessness, the power, the courage that you are believed to acquire through your tiger's eye, and then of course the morality and the integrity that you get within your jade. Now we are bringing you the last remaining quantities. These are the 8mm rounds. How many do we have? 50 of these available in the world. The 6mm will come straight after. Already 10% of the stock is gone. So natural Burmese jade, of course, your tiger's eye has been influenced to a chartreuse pink colour. But look at how beautiful they are. So many of you have actually turned these into stunning Marla-style necklaces. I've seen them all on the Share Your Makes page, and even a couple on the Wall of Fame as well. We are going to bring you the last remaining quantity of these available in the world, and I really do hope that we actually recommission this strand straight away. A third of the stock is gone, and we're at $19.99. That's incredible. A 30-second queue on the phone lines. One of the most popular strands, I think, from the this year, probably, wasn't it, Liam? Would you agree? One of the most popular strands, certainly conjured up loads of messages to Liam, my producer, and certainly to myself. Over 200 of these flew out on the initial launch. It was a deal of the day, and we are going to match that deal of the day. We have the final, how many? 25? 20, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought there was more of that. Here's me going on, and I'm sort of doing this whole presentation thinking that there was a big quantity of them. I'm sorry, Ross, I thought there was more. Oh, we had 50, 25 have gone. $12.99. I know. Two of the most significant gemstones in Chinese culture ever.
Well, it's cracker, isn't it?
The representation of the actual, the most powerful beast in Chinese cultures.
Incredible.
Teamed with the most integral, moral gemstone that they believe. Most valuable gemstone. Teamed together. It's that perfect balance in life, really. That's unbelievable. This has been one of our biggest selling strands that we've launched over this year.
Bonkers.
Without a doubt.
Totally mad. I mean, you know, the size alone.
There is moss and snow, yeah, you're right.
Makes it a ridiculous price, just the size alone. But the
for the tiger's eye alone, that's an amazing deal. But you've got natural. That right there is what we call mutton fat. That's white. That's one of the rarest colours.
Yeah, it is.
One of the rarest colours. It's a terrible description, I know. But it is actually the term they use within within the jade. I've even got some of the moss and snow varieties here. Incredibly rare. Look, look. Would we all agree? Moss and snow? That's perfectly described.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable that we're bringing this. That's a great strand. I agree, Fran. I totally agree. I wish I had more of them. It's on the verge of selling out, though. The 8mm rounds, if you want to get hold of the 6mm, it's coming up straight after. We only had 50 of these. The 6 is even more limited. How many of these have we got left in the vault, then? 12. That's it. Paula, Karen, Essex, Rachel, London, Constance, Jax. For example, people want 4s of these and want 5s of these. I'll leave those final few for you to sort of battle it out amongst yourselves. Excuse me. Okay, this is going to sell out super fast. If you're a lover of your 6mm, then jump on it uber quickly because it is more limited. And what our in-house designers had created was a really lovely mala. The tassel, I think, was a fusion of green and pink as well. And they graduated it from the large to the small. And I just think that's a really elegant way of creating your mala necklace. 104 carats of natural Burmese jade and beautiful, beautiful hot pink. We're already over allocated. I hope, again, we have already pitched to get more of these, haven't we, Liam? Yeah. Yeah. I think I asked him a question when he's got a mouthful of lunch. But did I do that? Yeah. A mouthful of water, sorry, okay. But yeah, we have actually asked to actually recommission these, but the reality is it's not the tiger's eye which is the challenge, it's the jade purchase which is actually the challenge. You could probably sort of make this strand yourself if you've got both of those gemstones, but you would have to buy them separately. I mean, I think you'd be hard pushed to buy jade anywhere near what's on your screens. Actually, even the tiger's eye. Limited, immediately over allocated. Angela, Teresa, sold out, well done. Well done, well done. Okay. Another one of those beautiful combination strands. Because of the popularity of the other strands, now we know there's it's a beautiful combination. We have what, sorry? 3 left of the 8mm of the Burmese. Okay. 3 left of the 8mm, the 6mm have gone. Now, whilst we're talking about the combination gemstones, I mean, that was very historical, the significance of tiger's eye and, of course, jadeite. This is appearance, in my opinion. You've got the combination of blue lace agate, such a wonderful, romantic, gorgeous gemstone that we sort of touched on a little bit earlier on this morning. Beautiful cloud-like formations discovered by a gentleman called George Swanson that called it the gem of ecology because it had these wonderful swirls that captured within. It's a gemstone which also is believed to help the wearer to diminish their own anger and sort of bring on a sense of of calm and alleviate your anxiety. I see that straight away with the beauty of the gemstone. The natural combination with kunzite, I think, is just perfection, don't you? And certainly when I launched this, not so long ago, when I launched this, I was talking about, wouldn't that be the most amazing strand for somebody that you knew that was expecting and maybe didn't know what they were having? How lovely would that be sort of as a gift for the expecting mum? 2 natural gemstones, your blue lace agate and kunzite. It's just heavenly as a combination, don't you think, Linda?
I absolutely think it's really, really beautiful. It's just a restrand on that, and I think that's a lovely idea about giving it perhaps at one of the gender reveals or you know, baby shower.
Yeah.
Having that as a gift, and then when the gender is revealed or the baby's actually born, then you can just take it apart and make either or.
Yeah, I love it.
Beautiful.
But they just work, don't they? Because you have these really lovely, literally like cloud formations within your blue lace agate. It is considered to be one of the most beautiful of all your agates in the world. They refer to it as the queen of agates, teamed with the most feminine gemstone. It just makes sense, doesn't it? The queen of agates and the most feminine gemstone in one beautiful strand. It's the final few of these, both completely natural as well. For £12.99. I can't believe that we brought these combination strands at such an affordable price tag. £12.99, all completely natural. Oh, with the little Buddhas that we had earlier on, which I can tell you, I don't know if I should be, but we are getting more Buddhas, by the way. There are going to be more Buddhas on the horizon. I love them. Yeah, I'm really interested in Buddhism at the moment. It's something that I've been reading about as well. Like I said, it's not a religion, it's a philosophy, but how lovely would that be alongside these 2 beautiful gemstones. Linda, Zoe, Carmen, hello to you, Robbie, hello to you, Deborah, hello to you, Anjum, hello to you, Barbara, Constance, new customers, hiya, Suki, Audrey, you're there as well, and Sam. We had how many left in the vault? 30 left. Out of what? Out of the 65 that we actually started this afternoon with. So half the stock, over half the stock is actually gone now. Just a gorgeous combination. Feeding bracelets, no matter what gender of the baby, that's a lovely idea. Really, really lovely idea. Yeah, you know what? And you know what? I've never been one of those ones that, you know, that will go, okay, blues for boys and girls, girls wear pink, whatever you like, whatever colour you love. I agree. I totally agree. I just think they're really pretty. They definitely are sort of newborn-esque, aren't they? Be it a boy or a girl. Yeah. I love that idea. Yeah. Really lovely. Yes, because they like to feel things, don't they, when they're feeding babies? And maybe that's why Tiki loves my mala necklace so much. There's a photograph on my Facebook page of little Tiggy holding my mala necklace, and it's straight in the mouth. Beautiful, really beautiful. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. £12.99 only to get hold of this gorgeous combination. Coming up, are we cutting to a break now? Okay, coming up after the break, we've got Milliput. It's all available on your pre-order, everybody. Any questions about Milliput, then do message us. We are live in the studios. You've got the gorgeous strand. In fact, I'm going to give you a sneaky peek as well. I can't believe I'm going to say this. In fact, I'll say it once really quickly. See this? Beautiful multicolour beryl. Under £10. Under £10. Don't go anywhere. I will return with a wonderful Linda after this.
Now, this coming Monday, we've got some great news for you. We've got the return of the wonderful Elizabeth of Argentium. Oh, yeah. Now, she's bringing some brand new treats for you, brand new designs, all the essentials. The Argentium apron that we all want is going to the lowest ever price. And the micro polisher from Argentium, which is absolutely amazing. We had that tour with Roger a while ago and it sold out on the show, and we've got some more stock for you. So that is Monday morning, the 26th of July. And then I will be joined in the afternoon. I'm with you all day, can't wait. I will be joined by Laura Binding at 1 p.m, where she'll be launching a brand new chainmail booklet. So I do hope you can join us this coming Monday. It's going to be fantastic. We'll see you there. You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister. From 8 AM on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry. And she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching two. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 PM. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 AM and 5 PM, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 AM and 5 PM each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. you will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going straight into Milliput. This is my first experience of Milliput. I've never worked with it before, and I've heard nothing but excitement about this this medium, which was quite new, I think, to our portfolio, and hence your portfolio, I think. So I'll be completely honest, I'm a little bit sort of ignorant to the techniques. And from what I can gather, it's a little bit Cerulean-esque. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah? A little bit Cerulean, you kind of have this kind of almost puffy.
I mean, I've not used Milliput. This is my first Milliput.
We're both novices.
Yeah, I was only introduced to it, like, the kit arrived yesterday.
Really?
So this is just, you know, warts and all on TV now.
Like it. I like it. We are stripped right back.
But it is very similar, if you remember Cerulean, which is a Swarovski product.
Yeah.
It's very similar to that.
Perfect. And it's, I mean, to be honest, you don't need to be, from what I can gather, I don't think you need to be the most talented, I don't know, seed beader or make all your mala necklaces. If I was to mix it, basically, put it in the actual mount and say, here we go, here's some beautiful crystals and bling that you can actually put, and give it to my 5-year-old, she can have fun with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah,
so basically it's about the design aspect, I suppose rather than
with children, they're, you know, definitely
protective clothes.
Protective clothes, and also adult supervision.
Yes, of course, of course. Okay, so always incredibly popular. One thing I do know is that Milliput is one of the newest and most popular mediums that we have here at Jewellery Maker. It's all been available on pre-order and has already been snapped up. So I'm excited because, like I said, I've never done it before. Now this one is brand spanking new. So starting with your Milliput itself, that makes sense. They mix equal quantities. Have I got it the wrong way? I'm reading it upside down now. That's. Here we go, that's okay. As if my eyesight isn't tricky enough at the moment. So to mix equal quantities of the two sticks by rolling and kneading for at least 7 minutes, they said. This is most important when mixing superfine white Milliput. The sticks are the same colour. Milliput becomes rock hard in 3 to 4 hours at a normal room temperature. Oh, so you don't even have to bake Milliput? No. So you literally leave it out in sort of... Oh, cool.
Yeah,
so
because it's basically, it's an epoxy putty.
Yeah.
So there's resin in it, and obviously you're mixing the two sticks. One's a hardener, one's the actual epoxy resin, and put together. This is why I'm doing this, because I'm going to do the 7 minutes. Then you just leave it once you've completed your design, and it becomes absolutely much harder than Cerulean ever did.
And also I'm noticing you get loads more than Cerulean as well.
Yeah,
tons more.
It'll last for 2 years as long as you pack it back properly.
Wow! So even if you don't use it, you don't throw it away, just pack it back properly and it will set. So mix equal amounts together for 7 minutes, and then it hardens after you've done your design over 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, the Cerulean tubes were much narrower, firstly, and you used to get about that much, didn't you? It was about 1 inch or so.
Yeah.
Look at how much you're actually getting here. I don't know if it says the gram weight on it. Not really sure. 113.4 grams, 4 ounces basically, of your Milliput. And if I just show you these mounts, you know, you're going to use a tiny amount really to go in these mounts itself. So mix that. Do I need to weigh it? Does it need to be that accurate?
No. The best way to encourage accuracy within, you know, a heartbeat really is to lay the 2 tubes together. And then I think may have a set coming up with some cutters in it that we previously had for polymer
So just
clay.
chop, so by the eye?
Literally by the eye, just chop to... exactly. No, there's no weighing or...
No scientific method. You don't even need to use your scales. No. Okay, what else do we get within this kit? This is... I want to have a go. I'm desperate to have a go at this. You've also got your mica powder, which I assume you mix in with the putty.
Well, you can mix it in, but I'll show you another way when you come over for your demo.
Okay, lovely. So there's the mica powder itself, and that's a big amount. I know you're only using a tiny amount of that. Here is your milliput pendant mount. So you get 2 of the rounds. Now, so obviously that's what you put your milliput into. 1 of your beautiful moon crescents. These are fantastic, aren't they? These are very cool. So these circular patterns are obviously where you put little balls, I guess, of your milliput. And then you need to bling it up. You need to bling it up. Now, I assume you could also use gemstones.
Yep.
You could use gemstones, but perfect alongside the colours that you're seeing here in your cubic zirconias. So you've got 6 different colours: red, purple, blue, orange, like a lime green, and also almost like a pink sapphire colour as well. So, and out of those, you're actually getting, it's a 100 pack. Is that right? 100 packs. So I think that's 20 of each colour, maybe. Yeah, 20 of each of your colours. £24.99. So not only do you get more of your milliput, it's also more affordable than more of your milliput than Ceruloon. It's also more affordable than your Ceruloon as well. That's incredible.
Yeah,
I've never done it before, but I want to go.
You know, these are CZs as well. They're cubic zirconias, so they have a lot of sparkle.
They certainly do. There we are. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw straight to the demonstration. Again, that's just one of the colours, the 20 that you get in each colour in this kit. How many of this kit do we have available then, Ross? 70. Okay, and they have been really popular on, this is the white, the pure white colour, is that right?
Yeah, this is the superfine. It's sort of defined by those words, superfine. You will find that, I'm just bringing it in front of me now, but you will find that in this particular case, because obviously you can get milliput that's pre-coloured, but on this particular one with the superfine, the hardener and the other tube of the sort of resin-based epoxy is exactly the same colour. They're both white. But we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to stress about that, because all we're doing is taking equal quantities of each and then mixing.
Linda, sorry, just before we get into the demonstration, just because I don't want to disturb you. Somebody's messaged in saying, can you get the milliput on its own? Yes, you can. You can get it on pre-order. We will be bringing it throughout the course of the masterclass as well. So sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you with demo.
No, not at all. Not at all. The thing with milliput is, if you do a little bit of research online, etc., you will find it has literally, I think perhaps because it's putty, that's the end put. And the milli, I'm quite convinced, means it's got a million of different ways you can use it.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Because I've seen it used in industry, well, read about it being used in industry, because it sets so incredibly hard. Then I don't know what they do with it in industry, but it certainly works better than any other product. So it's what I've read.
Okay, so it is really durable.
Yeah. So at the moment, I'm having an awful time with one of my kitchen door handles. The sort of the screw in the washer and that, the screw's been cut too short and it keeps coming out and it's driving me nuts. When I get home today, I'm going to milliput it on.
Good idea.
I really am.
Good idea. It's not going to budge then, is it?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, as I just said before, then you open up, first of all, pop on some gloves. I mean, I'm wearing glasses. If you want to put on protective eyewear, you can. As far as I know, it's not completely, totally necessary, but it's always worth it. Work in a cool environment. You know, the last few days we've had really hot weather, which is why we haven't got any jewellery, I'm afraid. It's simply because the milliput, you know, might as well be totally truthful, because you need to know the ins and outs of it. In extreme weather conditions that we've just had, it's still workable, but not for as long. I would say it's workable for about half an hour, and after half an hour you'll find that you can't embed anymore. So keep working in a cool but well ventilated room. This is where air conditioning will help. Another thing on that sort of the cool tip is if you've mixed your two together, and once you put it into whatever mould or whatever you're using it for, your bezel or whatever, you've got some left over. Just wrap it back into a piece of the plastic bags that it's arrived in, or some cling film, and pop it in the freezer. You can then, half an hour later, an hour later, you can take it out the freezer and just carry on moulding it and mixing it, and within a few seconds the warmth from your hands or the plastic clothes that you're wearing will make it malleable again. So there's a little bit left over, pop it in the freezer so you don't want to waste it, okay? Now there's a little trick here though. I think we've got these coming up, but as you see, you've got the two together here. I'm keeping the rest of it wrapped at the moment. So all you need to, I'm not going to cut this actually at the moment, but you need to sort of make sure that you've got them together there. It's not sort of that critical that it's got to be.
Yeah, not like your resin.
No, no. So you literally cut like that. Just slice it through, okay? And then, as Elle said, you then mix the two components together with the superfine 7 minutes, okay? More is fine, less not so fine. It's the resin inside the one component that needs to be well mixed into the hardener, okay? It's the same as epoxy resin. This is an epoxy putty. So epoxy resin is normally a 1-to-2 or a 1-to-1, and that also you have to stir for 5-6 minutes so that the resin can get well mixed into the hardener. You won't notice it when you're working with it at all, the difference, but it will be obviously noticeable at a later date if you haven't mixed it properly. Whatever you've put into it will eventually fall out because the hardener hasn't been distributed properly into the mixer. I know it's a bit, but you know, you can watch the telly, you can be reading a book quite happily, rolling away. Right, so I've now rolled that into a ball, okay? Now I can take my gloves off now. The reason why I'm wearing the gloves is, initially, before you've actually mixed the two together, it's a very sticky product, okay? I've got a little silicone mat here, but I wouldn't put the two pieces down onto that silicone mat before they are sort of together. You saw how that stuck to that, the silicone. You know, silicone, it doesn't stick to much at all. But it's a very sticky product prior to mixing, so put your gloves on then, okay? But then you can take them off. Now, what I've done here, I've got a bezel here that I just did prior, okay, literally while Elle was talking prior to the break. And I've just popped it into the bezel, and then I've let it dome slightly. Because when you're pushing things like CZs in, or let's say Swarovski mirror backs or anything like that, you need to have enough depth to, I'll show you in a moment, but enough depth for the stone to embed. I've been trying to think of this. Is it the coulis on the
underside? The point.
The point.
The point is
so
the
that
coulis,
coulis goes, and what's the edge?
Girdle.
The girdle, thank you. So that the coulis actually embeds right in to the putty, and the girdle around the gemstone is nicely bezeled, okay? So all I did was popped my mixed putty down, and with my fingers, just as they are, actually your fingers, you'll find out, are probably the best I've found to use for this, because the natural moisture in your skin proves to sort of make it mould better, and obviously you'll want to give it a little bit of a polish. I did attempt to put like a damp cloth on it when I'd moulded it and that, but I wasn't really happy with that, so I thought just literally you know, the warm fingers against the putty shine it up better, I think, than anything else. So when you get to see how it leaves, that's how sticky it is, but it has to be sticky like that in order for it to stay in the bezel. So I've just popped it straight into that bezel now. That's fitted quite nicely. If you don't want it that proud, then obviously do a smaller little ball of it. Just push it in, but you can see on that on the silicone mat here that it has immediate adhesive effect. It's a brilliant product for that, so I can well see why they use it. I would imagine even in things like plumbing and that. So it's a great byproduct. It's a great product to think that we can make beautiful jewellery from it, and also it can be used for sort of industrial use. So what I'm doing now is, and I won't spend that much time on it, I'll bring that one in a bit, is I have just spent time literally going over the surface like that. Just going to mould that one down a little bit. You will get a slight natural shrinkage. So while you're working with it, just push it down at the sides to make sure that the stretching is sort of just slightly over the edge of your bezel, and then it won't shrink back so that you've got a gap. I did experience that yesterday when I was playing with it as a I did it deliberately to see if there was shrinkage in it, and it's a natural thing with any glues that over time they will shrink. So just be aware of that and just make sure that you've got enough in there. Keep working it until you're happy. That's all there is to it. Now, if you're asking yourself a question, if you get any of your milliput on the outside of the bezel at all, that's where the little, say, kitchen roll with a very, very, very diluted, say, fairy liquid, other brands are available, obviously, very, very, very diluted on kitchen roll, it brings it off immediately. It's absolutely brilliant. So don't worry too much about that. Obviously, again, you know, if you see that there is a mark on the bezel, remove it when you see it rather than leaving it to the end. Right, now, just bringing in this as a little example. This I've just sort of cut. You can see now there's a slight sheen on that. Now that, actually, yeah, that is the mica powder. So if I flick that over, that is mica powder in the milliput. I'm sorry, it's a little bit sort of veiny, but this is just a sample. That's mica powder mixed in, and that's mica powder simply take. If you want to, you can put it on some sort of a tool or something. But mica powder is used in a lot of cosmetics. It's used like in so many things. Just a little bit of the mica powder and just rub it on. Just rub it in. It's on the side of. As soon as you think, yeah, I'm happy with that sheen, obviously mica powder comes in hundreds of colours, I'm happy with that sheen, then be happy at that stage, because the more mica you put into it, the drier that the putty is going to become. You can also add liquid pigments, alcohol inks, liquid pigments, things like that, but err on the side of caution, the tiniest drop as you go, tiniest little drop there if you think you need a bit more, because obviously the other thing happens then, rather than being dry, it'll become too wet to work with. So the best part, sorry, carry on, Elle.
No, you're talking about mica powders. We've actually got some on your screens right now. We've got the two colours. Now, these haven't been on pre-order, so the silver and the rose gold, really pretty. Beautiful, beautiful shades here. Rose gold, you can get that sort of copper-esque.
Mica powder is... I've only recently, in the last 6 months, come into contact with using mica powder in quite a few mediums that are coming to JM at some point soon. And they are amazing.
Yeah, these are brand new colours. They've never actually been on your screens before as well. And you use a tiny pigment, tiny little amount.
Mm-hmm.
We have a question for you as well, Linda. Sorry to interrupt you and stop you mid-flow. Can milliput be coloured with pigment or only with mica?
Yeah, it can be coloured with both. As I said, the mica powder will tend to dry out your milliput. So just on the edge of caution, just a little bit on your index finger, and either rub it in, or just sort of on a teaspoon, the very end of the teaspoon, if you want to mix it in. First of all, before you mix the mica powder in, mix a good 5 or 6 minutes of the hardener and the putty together.
Yeah.
Then pop a little bit of that putty into your pot of mica powder and work that, and then add that to the putty. It colours it better that way. It's a bit like you do with fondant icing. The colour disperses better.
Wow.
And with the pigments, colour pigments, absolutely, yeah, even things like, you know, permanent coloured pens. But again, err on the side of caution. There's a little bit of liquid in there, so it'll just make it that little bit stickier.
So we can bring you these brand new colours, the silver and the rose, which are both 7-gram pots, and you use a tiny amount, tiny fraction. Mix it in or on the surface. £5.99.
Wow.
I'm quite new. Listen, I'm completely new actually to Milliput, so these are all new prices to me as well. That's amazing.
That's incredible.
That's going to last you years.
I would have expected one pot for that. Yeah, you did. It doesn't go off.
Yes, yeah, look at that. So in the rose colour and also in the silver colour too. £5.99 only, and I think you can use mica powder across different mediums as well, can't you?
You can use mica powder across so many. It's used in soap making, candle making, different sorts of resins.
Oh yeah, you saying that I actually buy some really beautiful scented candles that are sort of similar to certain fragrances you might buy from department stores.
They're coloured by mica.
And then it sort of as it melts, you get that beautiful glitter effect.
Absolutely.
Back to you, my darling.
Right. Okay. Well, we're sort of at the point now. As I say, in normal temperatures, no more than 25 degrees in the room. Make it well ventilated again. Simply take... there's a little gadget here called a bead nabber that's coming up in a moment, which I thought was brilliant for this, because you need to pick the beads... you need to pick the CZs up with the coolie, that's the point, down, okay? So I'm going to first of all put these beautiful, they're almost like a garnet, an orange hessonite garnet colour. I'm picking it up, see, with my bead nabber, and then I can just place it where I want it, and then I can push, okay? So I'm just going to push on the see where we go, then I can release, and that has gone in absolutely perfectly. If I wanted to push it a little bit more, then I can. But I'm not using this little bead nabber. I'm not kidding in any way, shape or form. It's a lot neater, it's a lot easier, and you do not scratch that CZ. Okay, where there's some things that you might pick up your beads with, you will scratch your CZ, you may not. And also, if you're picking it up with your finger, you tend to make your finger imprint.
Yeah.
So be careful with that. So then I'm just going to pick up one of the tiniest, and again,
I love this little nabber.
Point down.
It is
just
cool.
going to put it to the side. Look how easily that goes in.
Nab.
I mean, with that, I know it's a little bit excess there. So if I'd have taken more time, which you will do, actually that's another point. If you don't want such a dome on your putty, or you don't want it domed at all when you've actually put the putty in, then take that tool that I was just using. Here it is. Take that
slice
tool
the top off.
and slice it off.
Ah.
Okay, and then just continue to smooth it out a little bit with your fingertip. Okay, so, and that's it now. It's literally Bob's somebody's uncle, so we'll say Bob's your uncle.
But the nabber is going to be, it's so much easier.
It is absolutely amazing.
When I did the Ceraloon all those years ago, I didn't have the little nabber, and I had to literally physically pick it up with tweezers, and it's the most infuriating thing. Yeah. So for £1.99, it is absolutely worthwhile getting.
And also, sorry to interrupt you there, Elle, but I've just remembered, it tells you on the instructions, can you see that? Well, it tells you on the description, and you can see from the picture, it is amazing for seed beads.
Yeah.
You can pick your seed beads up, and then you get your needle and pick the seed beads off of the
Not
nabber.
stab your finger either, are you?
Via your needle. So you haven't got your fingers going, oh, they're there.
Yeah,
they're all there.
It's one size fits all as well. You can stretch or squeeze the ring as desired, it's saying. Your bead nabber. Yeah, I mean, I used it with the Ceraloon, and it's infuriating trying to pick up those little crystals without the bead nabber. And, you know, you pick them up and then they're upside down and whatnot.
Exactly,
so this, you know, you're picking up in the right direction, don't you? For £1.99, Listen.
I mean, it's incredible. You know, this little affordable piece of plastic with a bit of Velcro on it, it's just...
revolutionary.
Revolutionary, that is the word. It's revolutionary. You know, when you look at something like that, you actually think, okay, that looks simple, you know, what a big deal. But then you've got to have that idea in the first place.
Yeah.
That's the genius.
That is genius.
And
it's like a sticky bead mat almost, isn't it?
Ingenious.
Genius,
it is, honestly.
genius. We used to have that stuff called what, Embelly jelly and everything.
Yes.
But this, do you remember Embelly jelly? Do you remember that? You used to put a tiny bit on a little stick. Not as good as this, I have to tell you.
And the thing
It's
as
not
well
as good.
with this is, so I'm just planting them anyway. You can do a pattern. You can be asymmetric like I am. I'm a bit random, but that's all there is to it. Is by picking up with your bead nabber and pushing them in. And then when you look at it in profile, if you think they need pushing in a little bit further, put your bead nabber back on and just push them down a little bit more. But I can honestly tell you, without a shadow of a doubt, that within an hour, those CZs are not going anywhere.
No, they're not budging.
And they're less than an hour, to be absolutely honest, in the temperatures that we've got here at the minute. You can also, while your putty is in the state it's in to receive the CZs, gemstones, whatever else you want to put into it, then you can also draw patterns on to your... so if you've got stamps, you can... I wouldn't use the stamp on it directly. I'd leave it at least 15 minutes and then put your stamp on the top or a texture match, put texture mat and push down and you will have that pattern appear. There's all sorts of things that you can do. We've got some, I think they might be coming up. We've got these polymer clay tools. Yeah, we've got these polymer clay tools here as well, which I actually use the same set of tools for my cake making, my fondant, so they've got a wealth of uses as well. But you see all these are wheels with different patterns on. You can roll them across.
Oh, cool.
And it really works.
So it's not just cubic zirconias. If you would prefer to use the likes of gemstones, you can, but also Swarovski. These are your actual hot fix flatbacks, so they'll work with your hot fix tools as well, but they will work perfectly also in your milliput. I've got a hot fix gun. I didn't think we even stocked them anymore, your flatbacks. This is actually one of the last few bundles that we've actually got in a mixture of your colours. So you've got golden shadow, golden shadow, vintage rose, crystal rose, you've got your sort of light chrome, different colours here, $29.99, and there are literally thousands in there as well. They'll work perfectly actually in your milliput too. Now this next bundle, half the stock has already gone on pre-order, so and I'm not surprised. And by the way, it's going lower than what you've already pre-ordered it at, so it's going to take me a little while to get them all out. This is massive. It's a massive bundle. Here we go. So all in your cubic zirconias, you've got pretty much every single colour that you can imagine. I've got paparazzi orange, I've got salon blue, I've got big whoppers like Linda was using just there. Yeah. Oh, look at that one. Look how lovely that is.
That black one is phenomenal. It's, oh, sorry, I thought you were going to say, that is gorgeous. That's a pale lilac.
Yeah.
But when you get to the black version, those are flat topped or domed tops, but the black ones have got a coulis on both sides.
Yeah, they're, I can't remember what they're actually called now, but look at that as well. So if you're looking for that's almost like at the beginning of a Bond film, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
What was that? Sorry, Ross? Rose cut. A gemstone, you can only set it in that direction with the coulis out. Oh, I don't know.
That's new to me. I'm going to look that one up.
I don't know. I'm not really sure. Again, show you all of these. Not sure, Ross. That might be your Rocks & Co days, possibly. It was in America? Oh, okay. It'll dawn on me later this evening, I'm sure. So you are getting literally, thousands? You've got 50 of your 4mm CZs. Then you've got 2mm CZ colour in 100 of those. 4mm CZ, 50 of those. 8mm CZ Rivolis, 5 of those. Rainbow Mix 3mm CZ, 100 of those. The orange 8mm CZ Rivolis, 5 of those. Light pink 3mm, 100 of those. You've got got champagne, 2mm, 100 of those, and you've got your black crystal Rivolis, which are 10mm, 3 of those. Yeah, so this is literally probably thousands, isn't it? Would we all agree? I'm not great at maths, but that's a lot.
I mean, Swarovski are no longer making.
No, they're not.
Anymore.
There is no more.
So
I said earlier on, Linda, they're all the likes of like Czech Preciosa, Fireglass, your Cubic zirconia, they're hop, skipping and jumping. They're euphoric, aren't they? Because that means
euphoric.
They're like, okay, just come to me, I can bring you that same beauty.
I have no idea why Swarovski
made that decision.
Have made that decision.
No,
it just
not
seems, just doesn't
$14.99
right.
for all of those.
You know, these stones are they're absolutely, you get, as you say, loads and loads and loads, thousands of them, and it's just so incredibly creative, this process, right? Because there's nothing that's wrong, there's nothing that's absolutely right, it's just a technique, that's all it is, and you can let your creativity go mad.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and create something that is completely and utterly a one-off.
I mean, look how beautiful that is right there. I'm just focusing on, here we go, on those beautiful sort of crystal clears. Right, I can bring you another bundle. This time they're in the Swarovski flatbacks. So again, works in exactly the same way as your cubic zirconias. And then we'll go back over to our lovely Linda, unless you finish. It's up to you. Do you want to do a bit more, Linda?
Well, no, I'm just plodding along here.
She's just plodding on. She is plodding on.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's
a big bundle here. So this is your trio of treats. So you've actually got some of the pearls as well, Swarovski pearl flatbacks in this as well. It's an absolute giveaway deal, Ross was just saying to me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look at how much you're getting. They do last as well. They go a long, long way. If you have got the hot fix gun, these will work with your hot fix gun as well. I sort of personalised a pair of trainers for our Willow with hot fix. Wrote a name on it, basically. She loved them. She loved them. Yeah, using the hot fix gun and these because they turn sticky. But with your milliput, of course, you just stick them in, basically. It's that simple. You don't need the hot fix gun. $7.99. Ross, it would be that for one of the packs. That one there, these packs, I'm sure were more than that price tag. Fairly sure this pack of multi-sizes just here would have been even more than that.
We all know that Swarovski does not come cheap,
no,
does it? So
that one on its own would have been probably that price tag. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Do check out, and they're not. I don't know. Is that it? Have they made that decision with your flatbacks as well, or is it literally just the faceted stone?
It's all what they call elements. So the elements. I think.
So my hot fix gun is redundant now.
As far as I'm aware, yeah, they've just put a generic title. They're no longer doing what they call their elements, Swarovski elements.
That's a shame, isn't it?
It is.
Keep on dialing through, everybody. Keep dialing through. Make sure stock up, because I think with something like milliput, you know, you're just going to start and you're not going to be able to stop.
Definitely.
Okay, we're going to do a couple of recaps. Okay, so these have actually been on your screens before. I can't remember which one was which. Okay, so I can put together a little kit, so it comes with a chain, this one. Gosh, it's an absolutely massive bundle. I'm going to be here all day if I tidy it all away. I'll just scooch it to one side for the time being. Right then, so this, a repeat kit, very popular kit, because again, it's got that heart, that crescent shape. And also a chain, also that massive, massive box of milliput, which is going to go such a long way. So you're getting your mica powder in silver colour, you're getting your super fine white, so as you can see, really beautiful, pure white colour, 2 of your milliput crescents with the actual bale itself as well, and, the chain, a 24-inch chain, plus you get all of those stones as well. So, I mean, I don't need to add anything to this kit, do I? It's all good to go. I don't actually need to purchase anything else. Good to go. I just need your hands and your imagination. £34.99. Again, I'm sorry to make the comparison all the time to Cerulune. And of course, if Swarovski aren't doing your elements, they're not going to do Cerulune, are they? No. So it's probably a void, sort of no more medium, which is a shame. But that being said, maybe it's because they couldn't compete with milliput, actually, in sort of the price, firstly, because Cerulune was expensive. And the fact that I mean, you're getting all of that, £34.99, and you can make probably multiples of those pendants. You used, what, a tiny percentage of it, didn't you?
Oh, gosh, yes, absolutely, tiny percentage of it. And really, that was for sort of, so far, both of these, and the sort of the mica powder one, and I've still got some of that left underneath there as well. So it will go as far as you need it to go, really, as far as the jewellery making is concerned. I love this kit with that. With
It's
those
amazing.
pendants.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's a huge kit. So you've got the little heart. I don't know if you can see those. There's the heart pendants, and it's the little. That's where you put your milliput, by the way, in all of these. It comes also with a sterling silver chain. So that's included for you to actually suspend your necklace. And then look at all of these lovely 2mm cubic zirconias as well. Can I use moulds and things like that with milliput?
You can use moulds with milliput. The only thing I would tell you to do, although the moulds are silicone, right? And we'll be doing a lot of moulds in the future soon for various mediums that are coming up. With milliput, because it's stickier, then if you're using the moulds, and you can use moulds, that's not a problem, but there's a product called Mould Release. We did stock it. I don't think we've got any in at the moment, but we will be getting it in. I promise you we'll be getting it in again. But Mould Release, I wouldn't say use a petroleum jelly or anything like that, because it's just... The mould release is made for purpose. A little spray of the mould release, and then you put your milliput in, and then you can make your mould.
How many of this kit did we have available then, Ross? If it's only 20 of them, it's now very limited. That's a lot that you're getting for $29.99, isn't it? Again, is that 100 of each of those 2mm cubic zirconia colours? Yeah, so 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 800 approximately of your cubic zirconias.
And you know, the thing is as well, what I've noticed with doing the milliput and that, as we know, the cubic zirconias have got full clarity, right? Swarovski and other products might have mirror backs. But I thought, now I wonder if I put these CZs into the milliput, they're going to lose their...
Brilliance.
Brilliance, they don't.
Yeah, I suppose because it's white.
Yeah. And but also, no, I did it yesterday. I'd got some black at home anyway, so I put some into some black just to test whether it would lose the brilliance. And they just don't. And it's obviously the way CZs are created. It doesn't.
Linda, I've just had a thought. I remember you creating, was it you or Sheila? I can't remember. Putting, whether it was cerulean or milliput, I don't know, over an amazing Brock pearl.
Oh yeah, that was me.
You could use it. It was you.
Yeah.
You can use this on your pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. You can. You know, a baroque pearl that, as Elle said, that's all sort of a quirky shape. You know, like a souffle shape or a nucleated pearl shape. Yeah, just mould a small amount. Rub together a small amount of your milliput. Mould that on a certain surface, or whatever you want to put it, and then pop your Caesar. I'm going to do that tonight.
Please. I love that look. It was so amazing. So amazing. Right, let's bring you some beautiful cutters. So you don't have to use your forms. Sorry? Oh, sorry. Have I picked up the wrong one? Yes, I have. Right, these are the tools that you were referencing. So they are double-sided. They haven't been available on pre-order, and they create textures as well. So you've got a straight cutter, almost like a pizza slice. Then you've got one which has almost got a floral. Can you see that? There we are, almost like a floral. Then you've got the zigzaggy. So you can use these to texture, not just to cut.
Oh, definitely.
And you said earlier on you actually use them with your icing.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, with milliput, cerulean, fondant icing, polymer clay. All you literally do is you just roll it over whatever you're using, and then you've got that lovely continuous shape. So it's perfect if you're going round a round bezel.
Yeah.
Because being a round wheel there,
yes,
it'll just go round
that
nicely.
Makes sense. Also, if you haven't got one of those blades, you can actually cut it with this, can't you? Because they got the knife there. These have not been on your screens, by the way, in absolutely ages. So it covers like lots of your clay mediums, really. $2.99. That's 8 tools basically, because it's double-ended, isn't it? And they literally hold them like a pencil. £2.99. That's 37 pence per tool. So yeah, if you want to create some jaggedy edges, if you want to make shapes maybe that are You don't want to necessarily use your milliput in a mould. You don't have to, do you? You could actually secure it to something, maybe like a wooden bead or, I don't know, pearls we spoke about, or pretty much every single. There's nothing that it won't adhere to, is there?
No,
not that I know of, anyway.
There really isn't. And I think, if you've got, whatever little bits and bobs around the house, like I with my door handle and that, you think, oh, milliput can do that with that, and it'll work. Also, if you, we're talking about candles and things like that, you can make that lovely sort of map a world type map thing around the container of the candle and that, and embed that.
Beautiful.
Milliput is good for how far you're creative as you can flow.
Yeah.
Milliput will work for you.
Well, let's do the milliput on its own, because I think those of you that maybe got involved on the initial launch and now looking to sort of stock up your stash. These flew out on pre-order. Again, you get a big amount of it, so I'm really surprised by just the quantity that you actually get of milliput as well. So in total, you're looking at 4 ounces, which is basically 113 grams approximately. This is a super fine white as well. $6.99. There are tons of you there. It's a 2-part epoxy putty. There are 100 of these available. Stock up if you're obsessed with milliput, and I can imagine it gets very much like an obsession. So I love the idea of that, decorating candelabras.
Yeah, because the thing is as well, you can, once you've mixed the amounts that you want to make, you can actually, using a silicone roller, like a rolling pin, a little silicone one or something like that, or anything that is less sticky than anything else, and silicone is the one I go to every time. You can actually roll your milliput like you would do some pastry, and then cut shapes from it. So you can use cutters and all sorts of things. So then, once you cut your shape, say you've cut some little stars and things or whatever, then you've just got to push a little pointy tool, literally, that's as technical it gets, a little pointy tool to make the hole. A pair of earrings in a minute.
How
whatever, dangles, what it just
you can make your own beads, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Because you could actually just pop a sort of cocktail stick through. Yeah. Amazing. Check out your baskets, because we only had 100 of those available, JewelleryMakers. Right then, okay, are we doing that now, the beryl? Let's do it. I'm excited about this strand, and I've just been, whilst Linda was demonstrating, I've just been sort of perusing the web to see if I can find necklaces of similarity to this, and I did find one. It was on a website that I quite frequently reference, First Dibs. Wait until you see this. The quality of the colours here, these are natural multicoloured beryls. You've got your aquamarines in your blue and in your green. You've got the most beautiful morganite, goshenite, all in one strand. It's going to the most ridiculous deal. Most ridiculous. I'm going to show you a few other prices from other jewellers around the world. Up next in a Star Buy. Okay, I just want to show you something, because I do this quite a lot. So I've just thought, right, multicoloured beryl graduated necklaces. Would we all agree that's what you see here? Yeah, definite graduation. Completely and utterly natural. And I can see some, and I was like, that's definitely not. I don't know about you. I was like, that's not beryl. That's definitely not beryl.
No way.
100% not beryl. But then I did find a website which what they sell is exactly what they say they're selling is exactly what they are selling. So, and it's very reputable for sure, but it's very expensive. It's called First Dibs. And I swear they're trying to get me to sign up. I'm like, no thanks, but I'll keep referencing how your amazing jewellery and how we can actually be inspired by. Now, this is a triple strand, multicoloured beryl. It has sold, by the way. Can you see that price? £436. The colourways that you're about to see in this graduation, I mean, that's not graduated, it's literally a very sort of like a tussled layered necklace. But would we agree the colours, it's got morganites in there, it's got your blue and green aquamarines, and even some of your sort of golden beryls too. £436.24 for that one. Okay, you've got to buy 3 of them. I can tell you are going to be able to buy 3 of them for significantly less. And then I was like, okay, let's make it a bit more realistic. Let's look at us sort of the competitors, close competitors. Now, this is not graduated. It is beautiful, though. Multicoloured beryl, £89. It's not bad at all. How about if I could you could make yours for under, and just confirm it to me before I say it, under £10. Look at how perfect that is. All you need to do is simply restrand it, pop it onto some of your beautiful, onto some beading thread with a clasp of your choice. Now, we cannot just swoop down to that under £10 saving because we'll crash the system. The first prize, though, look at the quality of that golden beryl. There's heliodor in there. Beautiful golden rays of sunshine captured within a gemstone as well. Do you see where we're coming from? Would we all agree that is heliodor, that yellow, that beautiful yellow? Totally and utterly natural. Look at the back of the recording. Look at that massive. Yeah, I'd agree that is an emerald green. I agree. I totally agree. $19.99 for this quality. Anywhere else, we're already hugely competitive with just a couple of the strands that I've actually, finished pieces that I've shown you elsewhere. Now, I have, remind me, Ross, how many of these available? 74 of these available. And we are promising, we're taking it under £10. You might be thinking that we're going to take it under by a penny. How about if I said absolutely not the case? We have to basically stagger auctions like this. We don't do it just to sort of, make you wait. We don't do that. We do it because we know that if we swooped straight down to that under £10 saving, we would probably crash the website and certainly put our call centre into a sense of meltdown. Natural multicoloured beryl. Again, for those heliodors, I would happily pay what we're taking this to. Just for those two, there's a pair of heliodor earrings there. The gift from the sun, as the name actually translates. Aquamarine, whether you choose to separate them into your separate beryl members, so your aquamarine, your goshenite, your heliodor, your morganite, you can do that for sure. But I think definitely at this Star by Saving, maybe get yourself one to keep in this graduation as well. To be able to say that we can now work with multicoloured beryl and get hold of it for less than £10 is just insane. $7.99.
It's incredible. It's ridiculous.
Half the stock has gone already. Can you remember? Listen, my friend, I remember her launching the multicoloured beryl strands that we actually see right now. My friend Marie, bless her heart, she was rocking around the building going, look at these, super proud. When we first launched them, they were like £40. They were expensive, weren't they? Do you remember? Ryan, you remember, don't you? Do you remember those?
I do, and what I'm drawing from this really is that the better the quality, the lower the price.
Yes, absolutely, and the colour is even more, and that is natural. There's no treatment on this. You can get your certificate of authenticity. Well over half the stock has already been snapped up. They are beautiful, aren't they? And again, we said earlier on about Sarah Bennett collection. She often works with the sort of the pastel palettes. I think that is sort of Sarah Bennett inspired. We've got 20 of these left. Do not leave them in your baskets if you've got a heart set on owning this. And simple restranding. Even onto elastic, that would absolutely work. Loads of collectors, all around the world getting involved as well. Shall I bring you another multicoloured beryl opportunity in your beautiful checkerboard faceted? I'm also going to put this out there. Just going to put it out there. I've got how many? 9 left of those, so I'll leave those final for you. Good luck. Now, doubly faceted, because they are checkerboard on both sides. Slightly shorter strand. Now we're not going to mess around. Look at that heliodor. Under £10. Go, 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 go. 10mm. And you're not even talking about $9.99, even though they could be treated as cabochons, couldn't they? You could absolutely gallery wire these. You could just pop one on a head pin and suspend it from a shepherd hook. Look at the quality of those natural colours. The delicate pinks, love that lemon at the back. The delicate pinks of your morganite. The beautiful aquatic blues that you see in aquamarine. Stunning, 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 and then exceptional faceting. One on a head pin suspended from shepherd hooks. You just made some beautiful jewellery. I always say about our multicoloured beryl strand, it's like, you know, do you know what it reminds me of? Hannah and Jake's wedding. Whenever I see multicoloured beryl, it reminds me of their wedding, because if you looked up when they got married, they had the most beautiful flowers, which are all in pastel shades, just like this. $7.99 only for natural multicoloured beryl. You're right, the quality seems to be going up.
Yeah, I mean, how often in the past have we had any heliodor? It's normally Morganite.
I had one strand the other week.
Yeah, and I mean, how often, you count on one hand how many strands of heliodor we've had, so you can see how rare that particular beryl is, because we can't get it in strands.
Here we are, look. Take a little look at that, just putting one. Would you sell that for $7.99? I don't think so. No. How many do I have of these? 90 of those available. Yeah, they're flying out the door. Morganite, beautiful. I'll leave that with you again. Stay with us. Everything after the break. Announcement. Be ready for this. Ross is on it. He's going to be loading it right now. Everything between now and the end of the show. 40 minutes to do this, though. You have to make your confirmations. Under £5. Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend, on the JewelleryMaker website only, Elle's exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, that was a really awkward laugh, wasn't it? Really. Can I just say, by the way, it is an eye infection, just in case anyone's wondering. Yeah, it's been driving me crazy, so hence why I look a bit peculiar today. Now, we have got 35 minutes left on live TV. Have a little look on the website. Everything is locked and loaded. I've given you that price promise. Everything is going under £5. 1 to 7 is not yet there, but we will do it. I promise you that. So it's like your viewer's choice in the first hour as well of the show. It's very interactive. So anything you want me to bring to where I am but your puppet, and I shall do that for you. Check out your baskets because it has to be confirmed come 5 o'clock today. Now I'm going to start with something absolutely crazy. Sorry? This one. I mean, but have you seen the quality of the green spoon? I thought that was going to be reserved for tomorrow or something like that. I thought it was on that T-bar for maybe to promo for tomorrow's show. I'm not doing jadeite under £5. No. All the jadeite pieces I've actually brought today have completely sold out.
That's the apple blossom colour as well, isn't it?
Yes! Look at this colour. I can't do jadeite under £5. Yeah, I love it. Ross has just said, I don't want this on my record.
He's just took his name off of it and put somebody else's on.
You've logged in as Liam. I would go with that for sure. Can you show number 5? Alison, here we go. We've gone straight into it. This is it. This is natural jadeite. And guess where it's from? Burma, of course. The only place that it is actually found and discovered. You have got that apple blossom colour. We're at $14.99. It's never been seen before. It's a brand new premiere opportunity. In fact, when do you ever get jadeite, Burmese jadeite, purchase it, opportunities in these nuggets? So this is how it's unearthed from the ground. This just does not sit comfortably with me, Ross, at all. I thought this was on the T-bar maybe for tomorrow morning show, like ready and waiting. There's a little heart there. How cute's that? Natural Burmese jadeite. So let me just go back to, there are over 4,000 different minerals on this planet. Jadeite is considered to be one of the top 10 rarest and also one of the most expensive. I'll have a £5, please. That's basically what we've just said. Now, again, I feel duty-bound to mention that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. This is totally natural. It's not... Next up, we're doing the apatite tumblestones. How many did I have of the jadeite, though? Had 55. There are 7 left. I know, of course. I've got. This is actually making me. I've got a conscience for this right now.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if this should even be happening. Hi, Karen. Can I see number 6? You can. That's this one here. Beautiful neon apatite. Shop ahead, Ross is saying, because when the price comes in, a lot of the items will all have absolutely flown out the door. This is brand new. Again, this is definitely neon apatite. I know our graphics don't actually say that, but it is 100% natural neon apatite. $14.99. Yeah, that's right. It's quality. It's glowing. It's got that vibrancy and intensity. Oh, wowzers!
Isn't it beautiful?
This is a
gemstone. Like depth of colour,
yeah, really beautiful, vibrant blue. Neon apatite. The average carat weight is 0.15, minuscule, and yet here you are getting 11 by 8 millimeters. I don't quite know what's going on right now.
Beautiful.
I love the Ross. I don't want this on my record.
No. I mean, it's a stack of stretches.
Yeah. You'd never sell those for £5, would they?
Of course you wouldn't.
And by the way, you'd probably get at least 3. Especially if you start including your spaces. How many do I have of the neon apatite? 50. It's brand new, never been on your screens before. Oh, do you know what? I'd like this in the milliput. I'd use it in the milliput.
The depth of that colour apatite is just astronomically off the planet.
Can I throw those together? What do we think about this? The jadeite with your appetite.
Absolutely.
That's less than £10 for everything that's on the back of my hand. Both brand new, by the way, never been on your screens, casually been brought to you at under £5. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Half the stock has gone. Remember, you've got, what, 30 minutes, and then, listen, if it's in your basket just sat there, it'll go back up to £14.99. In fact, it'll disappear from your basket. So you have to check out once the big hand points vertically, in fact, before that, because to be truthful, there are so many of you shopping with us in this under £5, I was going to say hour, it's less than that, isn't it? But don't worry, we'll physically try. I have to say, Ross, I've been perusing across the actual boxes here. There are certain gemstones that should not be. Chrysocolla? No. That peridot, absolutely not. And if that's hi Susan, could you show the peridot number 30? I think it goes well with some of the colours of jade, the sage green ones. Okay, that's not in this hour. It's that side, isn't it? Those are the £5. All of it. So, did you say 30?
Yes. What have you done?
Uh-oh. It's meant to be £14.79. Is that what it's on the web at? So it shouldn't be... So this shouldn't be under £5? Ross, you made a mistake. It's not even... No, not under 10. You said under 5. That you're taking one of the old... No, in fact, the oldest gemstone of our entire solar system. And it's completely and utterly... Oh, my goodness me. An under 10 hour, we could get away with, but an under £5 hour... Look at that quality.
I mean, this only actually exists because of volcanic action, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it forms...
It's so deep in the air.
Forms in the mantle alongside your diamonds. Should it be... Oh, OK. Did you forget for a second that it was an under 5, or did you think it was an under 10? Autopilot, Ross was in.
I mean, that's Changbai colour as well, isn't it?
Perfect, absolutely. Completely and utterly natural. This is even more than Changbai. This is USA. So this would be Hawaiian. Even more than that. Yeah. Oh, we're just going to do it. Come on then, honour it. Let's honour it. We've said it out loud. We're on live television. There's no editing. We can't rewind it. Those of you that have asked for this, we shouldn't have done. We shouldn't have done. It was an error on our part. There we go. But if I say it out loud, you're kind of going to do it. But I have to say also, Ross, there's some really beautiful aquamarine there that can't go under £5. Number 25, that can't go under £5. $4.99 only. They're big, beautiful organic shapes as well. So you said earlier on with the... sorry, I forgot. Who messaged in about alongside the jade?
The sage green of the...
That's a lovely idea.
Jade. That's a fabulous idea.
Oh, who was it that suggested this combination? The peridot and your jade together? Susan, yeah, it looks absolutely stunning together. Peridot from number 30 from Susan in Essex. Here we go. Yeah, it looks lovely with the Burmese jade if you manage to get hold of that.
Yeah.
Okay. 27 minutes, we can't change it. You've got the peridot. Jadeite's sold out, by the way. Well done to you. Take advantage of that deal because it should have been £14.97. What mistake have you done there? Yeah. Well, just don't play it. Oh, no, you've loaded it all. It's the end of a long week. Listen, we've had a very long week. £14. That's Santa Maria Blue. That's Santa Maria Blue that you're getting here.
Oh, wow.
Nervous laugh there, under £5.
Wow. Just imagine what these lights are drenching it. Can you imagine what it's like going to be when you take it outside? That is gorgeous.
Oh, wowzers. I would be multi-buying. Ben, did you record that?
I think so, but I don't want to say yes.
Take credit for it. Go on, just take it. Take it, because that is lush.
Gorgeous, it is.
Look at that. We're right up close to this beauty. Do you know what, though? Well done, Ben. Well done. Look at that Santa Maria Blue. Stunning amounts of brilliance there and exceptional faceting. It shouldn't have been under £5.
It's ridiculous.
Listen, our long week, which is what we're on right now, it's coming to the end of our long week. We call it a long week and a short week, basically. We're all tired come the end of the long week. We are, and sometimes mistakes happen. I said earlier on, let's end this show with a bang. No, let's not do that. With a bang, even. With a bang. Jean, Sam in Buckinghamshire, Magdalene, hello to you, Sandra, Patricia, Simone, Claire. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Just one of those on the top of a pearl.
Oh, it's just glorious, isn't it? Imagine the waterfall earrings and, oh, absolutely stunning. I mean, you really and truly can't buy fake.
No.
For that. You just can't.
Can you African aquamarine? Look at the quality. Thank you. I have two. Well done, Alison. Oh, you want to see? Can you see number 2? Sorry, see what I mean? There we are. Everything that I just said. It comes to the end of our long week, and we don't make a great deal of sense. Right then, number 2. Oh, it's lovely. In fact, I'm going to get my. Here it is. Have I got my blackboard? There we go. This is brand new. It's never been on your screens.
Brand new in under 5.
I know. Opalite is a man-made. If I say gemstone, someone will shout at me. Okay, it's a man-made creation. Even though you can have man-made gemstones. I won't get into that conversation. It's under £10. We haven't got the time for it. But yeah, so this is opalite. So it's a creation that is inspired by your opal. You get this really beautiful, quite spiritual aura about the actual. I don't know, the bead. Let's refer to it that way. 4mm in their round. They are incredibly popular here at JewelleryMakers. We bring them to you, they sell out. We bring them to you, they sell out. We had them as a weekday wow, and they've sold out. $12.99. Should we take £5 off that price tag? No, that won't be under. Can't. Okay. Let's take it to $2.99. Go, go, go. How many do we have? 100? Opalite. Okay, listen, you haven't got the rarity of certain gemstones. Certainly not your jadeite, but it's still beautiful, isn't it? Hello to you, Simone. Yeah. Wow, loving Alan Lindar. Bless you. Bought 2 frosted opalite. Please, can you show it? I watched, just for that one, I saw the trailer. Here we are, Simone, my darling, from my home county as well. I grew up in Monmouthshire, so, you know, we might even know each other. Apologies about this. Apologies are like this. Linda's just been saying I need to borrow old gold. Somebody else's gold.
Just try and remember to give it back.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. I'll try that because I've been rubbing my gold. Apparently it's got to be somebody else's.
My mum used to say, borrow somebody else's wedding ring.
Right. I'll just be grabbing Linda's hand later, just rubbing it on my face. Help me, Linda. $2.99. There was 100 of these available. You have
That's
permission.
Incredible. There's a jeweller's in my local town that has, quite often, he has a half window of opal and the half window of opalite.
Oh, really? That's a good idea.
Yeah, and just seeing the two together and that. And then obviously it's got the disclaimers and that on it. But it is just as beautiful. This is particularly with the frosted as well. It's like it's trapped a rainbow inside it.
I do think it's like it's got an aura. You know, if you could visualise an aura, if you could actually see it. I know some people think you can, etc. But that's what I see. It's like this aura and presence about it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It just plays like, look at that. It's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Alongside many of the gemstones we had, what did we have earlier on? Some black tourmaline would be lovely. I definitely feel monochrome. I've got 20 more minutes at these under £5 price tags, or until stocks last. Next request is for, you can't take Chrysocolla to under £5. 3 and 7. Who's that from? Rachel. No problem, my lovely. We'll do number 3 first then. Yeah, it's like holiday in a strand, this is. Absolutely gorgeous. This would be nice with the opalite, don't you think?
Yeah.
Holiday. I'm visualising cocktails and crisp white sands. Brand new premiere.
You're envisaging that, and I'm doing the pearl. I'm walking around Rome by the fountain.
Oh, yeah, with like the glass and everything. Yeah, the Trevi fountain.
I'm going to get to Rome by thinking about it at the minute, but... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do good pizzas there.
Tell me about it.
Amazing coffee as well.
The coffee.
Coffee. I've never drunk so much coffee as when I did when I was in Rome.
That's banding.
It's beautiful. They glow, don't they? Absolutely glow.
At the banding.
If you love the likes of Lola Rose, certainly have a little look on QVC if you want. QVC do some Lola Rose collection as well. A knotted necklace of hers, which is absolutely beautiful. This is not me discrediting. You'll be talking about £100. Best part of £100, I would say. Sometimes in the sale there might be a little bit less. She favours agates because look how strikingly beautiful it is. Really lovely, with just a simple toggle style. Under £5 to you, not just by a little bit. You've got 20 minutes at these amazing, amazing savings. Stock up your stashes. Fabulous. The kids are off as well at the moment, and already it's been like a couple of days since Willow broke up. Can we do this tomorrow? Can we do that tomorrow? And I've already had the conversation. Willow, you're going to have to entertain yourself sometimes. Oh. Put her in front of Ryan. He goes so soft for Willow, Ryan does. I tell you what, Ryan, we'll ship her out to you for the day.
Exactly.
Ship her out to you for the day. No, bless her heart. It was her birthday yesterday. But put some gemstones in front of the little tiddly peeps and they can get creative, can't they? Number 7, I love this strand. It's like a fiesta. Like a fiesta. Ryan. A multitude of colours in your gorgeous carnival of agates. That's lovely, isn't it?
I mean, if that's not summer, then nothing else is it? That's just such fun, isn't it? As Miranda's mum says, such fun.
Such fun. £2.99 for a brand new strand.
Incredible.
Items are selling out, and this is going to be another one of them. Yeah, I agree. You do the bubble style. I think this would be really lovely in a bubble style, sort of cluster at the front of a chain. Fun, casual.
If you make that bubble style necklace with this strand, and then you move it into a high street jeweller's, you ain't going to be paying £2.99 for it, are you?
No, definitely not. Again, I don't know if I can actually find it online. I actually saw a necklace that wasn't beryl, but it came up.
Oh, yeah?
I can't find it now, but it was actually, quite expensive. Well, that graduated one wasn't even gemstones, I don't think. Request for number 23 and number 24, okay? 23 first. Oh, this is lovely. In fact, they go beautifully together. Who's this for?
Collector and Jefferson.
Jefferson, there we go. Okay, Collector and Jefferson. So this one's 24, and this is 23. I'm just going to show you them together. They just really complement one another. You want natural pink opal.
Oh, my word.
That sold out? Oh, my goodness, that was quick. 24, here we go. Never been under £5.
Do you know, I thought when I saw that's rhodonite, but it's too good. It's too beautiful.
Yeah, it's like strawberries and chocolate mixed in one.
It's too everything to be rhodonite.
Totally natural. They've never been anywhere near what's on your screens right now. This is the lowest ever price tag by an absolute country mile. Again, I look at rhodonite, excuse me, and I can imagine sort of fresh strawberries dipped in chocolate. You remember you did that the once?
Yeah. Exactly.
They were yummy.
I've seen a lot of rhodonite in the past, not a lot recently, but I have never seen anything with that
It's a brand new
depth of pink.
Yeah, beautiful. Like it is a perfect rose pink, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Perfect rose pink. $4.99 even.
Gorgeous.
At less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes to get hold of these, because they will revert back to the original price tag. But to be truthful, many items are on the verge of selling out as well. Lovely. I like the idea of making sort of gents bracelets with this as well. I think it'd be quite nice for gents.
Yeah,
it's quite a cool combination of colours, isn't it?
Men wear that sort of candy pink shirt, don't they? So that is quite a masculine pink, isn't it?
I agree. $4.99. Do you have quantity of these then? We did. I've got, how many now? Half the stock. Well, I've got, okay, there's 40 of them left already. Hello to you, very good afternoon, Jax. Hi, Elle. Number 4, please. I shall do number 4 now. Oh, I've been eyeing this up, Jax. This is it's brand new. The quality of this lavakite is absolutely insane. Lavakite, by the way, lavakite, labradorite. Many people think it's the same gemstone or both members of the feldspar family. They're very similar in their appearance. They're not the same gemstone. Lavakite actually has got a phenomenal effect as well, but it's a full-on blaze of silver inside, as opposed to sort of your spectrum of colours. I just think it's got this sort of a dynamic metallic personality to it. It's brand new, can you see? Brand new, under £5. What do you mean you're not stopping at £4.99? No, I shouldn't. I don't think I've ever done an under £5 hour quite like this. They've all been pretty much premieres, haven't they? Sell out, sell out, sell out. You're seeing a lot on the web now. £2.99. Stop it. £2.99 for lava kite.
I mean, if you compare that with what you'd spend £2.99 on, you know, it's probably a sandwich. Really, is going to be around about that, isn't it? A sort of medium.
That's true.
Sandwich gone in 2 minutes, probably pretty grotty.
If you go to Subway, probably half a sandwich even.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, yeah, exactly. Sometimes referred to as blue moonstone or a blue pearl granite. It's got this wonderful mystery. It formed around 300 million years ago in large pools of magma, basically, that were able to float to the surface of the Earth's crust. But didn't actually erupt through volcanoes itself. The beauty itself sparks, for me, it's like wonder and curiosity and one incredible gemstone. Flashes, much like labradorite lavakite, has this really enigmatic beauty. Flashes that come from, I always pronounce it wrong, mononite within the gemstone itself, these little inclusions that bring you that beautiful sort of silver flash. £2.99! Unbelievable. This gemstone formed 300 million years ago.
We're selling it for
Sorry,
£2.99.
like, can we just, hang on a minute, Ross. This gemstone formed 300 million years ago.
And it was £2.99 then when it formed.
£1 per 100 million years. Don't worry, in the next 100 million we'll put you up to $3.99.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Get it while you can.
Yeah.
Goodness me, totally and utterly natural. Okay, let's bring you, speaking of monochromes, and speaking of Rome actually, because, pardon? This is the last item within this hour that isn't showing the under £5 deal. So after that, everything is at those fixed prices, so guaranteed under £5. Well, they're all going under £5. Speaking of Rome, I was lucky to go there. I was expecting Willow at the time. My husband then, or wasn't husband, fiance at the time, took me there, and I can just remember the beauty of the Trevi Fountain. It was baking hot, the Italian sun beaming on the sort of the carvings, and I've always likened it to howlite. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's actually, it always reminds me of Roman marble, you know, with the water hitting that Roman marble. Totally and utterly natural. Rosa just said, should we do something really special? Every single one of these deals has been really special. There is 100 of these. Such a wonderful sort of pure white colour, linen white colour, and then these matrices full of soft cashmere greys. What on earth is that?
Oh my goodness.
You can get what? 5 strands for under £10, of course. Can I even buy plastic beads for £1.99? No. Should we be able to buy howlite at £2? No. But we're doing it anyway. I've also noticed, look, if I double the strand over, I don't know if it says it, but they look like very large drill holes. So even some of your thicker gauges, like maybe your 0.9 S-long will breeze through there as well. We have 100. It's a brand new premiere. Love howlite. It's one of those gemstones that I think doesn't get quite the credit it deserves. No, it's massive in China, though. In speaking to Alex, our mineral man, who I know you had at the beginning of the week, he was saying to me that it's difficult to purchase big carat weights of howlite because, again, the Chinese market tend to snap it up, so it almost isn't available to us all. Yeah, I mean...
It's fantastic for that... you know, that black and white look, isn't it? But it's not too severe in that black and white look.
Yeah, it is like...
monochrome, isn't it?
For me, if you imagine the most perfectly comfy bed with fresh white sheets, and then sort of just the occasional fold in there as well as the...
You're talking about a comfy white bed with black silk sheets there.
Oh, yes. I am. I definitely am. That's a bit much for a Sunday afternoon, isn't it? $1.99 only. Sue J, Christine, hello Jane, hello Sarah, hello Devon, hello Ruth, hello to you Sharon, hello to you Teresa. I can't keep up with you. There was 100. Under £5, goodness me. Request for number 13. We are working through your request. You've got just about 10 minutes now to make your confirmations. Amethyst. Oh yeah, it doesn't sit comfortably. You know that that's no reflection of the true value or worth.
Whoa.
Look at the quality of that amethyst. Okay, so this is dyed amethyst or Fisher-filled amethyst, right?
Zambian.
And natural as well, so it's the complete opposite of what I've just said. Natural Zambian amethyst for $4.99. Check out your baskets, everybody. Natural, they are going to sell out as well. Moving on to, oh, this is pretty. Aquamarine in your mat. This would be lovely with the previous aquamarine strand that you actually had. Oh, look at that. Look at the quality of the aquamarine, though.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
80 carats. Very tranquil. You know, we had the blue lace earlier on. The blue lace.
That you took it out of my head again. Yeah, the
I'm
blue
sorry.
lace with the kunzite.
Kick me out of there because I will.
You're messing with mine up, yeah. I thought that immediately, yeah.
Oh, and the
jadeite as well, which gives them that magical, fairy-esque sort of.
Again, look at the glow. How about alongside the jadeite?
That's beautiful.
That works, doesn't it? Oh, it's pretty, pretty, pretty. £3.99 for natural aquamarine. I don't think I've done a viewer's choice 4 to 5 hour before. I'll tell you what, I'll come back for more. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. £3.99. Request for number 22, and apparently it's been one of your most requested items. Moonstone. You've got 9 minutes left at your under £5 savings. Let me get my blackboard because it is moonstone, so I want to be able to show you. Oh, my goodness me. Look at that. Can you see? 72 carats. Look at that beauty. Can you see it?
That's gorgeous.
Oh, there we are. That adolescence within, that Schiller within. It's so hard to actually show, and that's just one, by the way.
Yeah, it's just the lights are drowning it a bit at the minute. Take it outside and you'll get that 10 times over.
Yeah, that magic. Probably one of, if not the most considered of all your feldspars, because they used to use it in carvings. Used to carve cameos out of moonstone. $4.99 only.
Ridiculous.
Goodness me, that's amazing, isn't it? And again, totally and utterly natural. Do I have quantity of those? I hope so. We had 50. 21 left, people on the phone lines, people with it in your baskets. I don't blame you for making the most of this hour. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, request for number 20. Oh, it's lovely. I'm surprised. Oh, and 16. They're all amazing, aren't they? So, gorgeous labradorite cubes. The thing is about a cube, you might think that, okay, that's one of the easier cuts. But actually, when you've got such some simplicity, putting teeth back in, when you've got such simplicity, it has to be absolutely perfect. There's no room for error at all. And those flat sheens are almost like the perfect opportunity for us to witness the labradorescence. 170 carats. I mean, that's contemporary and edgy, isn't it?
So contemporary. Again, that's like you'd see something like that in a gallery.
You would?
Yeah.
You would? Little bubble style cube labradorite necklace. That would be amazing.
Beautiful.
I say little, they're 6 millimetres.
You know, in the kits earlier, we had the little square spacers with all the fantastic colours.
Oh, yeah, those kits pretty much sold out, didn't they? Amazing, absolutely amazing. I've eyed up this 21. It's not kunzite. Can we just do this like a band-aid? Do it really fast. Let's put it on your screens for 30 seconds. Kunzite. We've had this conversation already this afternoon, haven't we? Ah, if you got the jadeite, yeah, look at those together. What was the other one we put in there, that aquamarine? Oh, that's £15. That's £15.
Oh my word, that is absolutely beautiful.
We're doing the kunzite right now, £4.99 for 340 carats. How is this not sold out already? I generally don't know.
Look at the quality of that kunzite, the colour.
Yeah, member of the spodumene family. It's not even heat treated, and it is. How many do we have of these? Because 60 of these available, and it's under £5. 6 minutes, these opportunities will literally be taken from you. So
can I just, sorry, point out that it's a long strand. It's 84
centimetres as well. I know. And I know. I think if you got the jadeite, if you got the aquamarine, then that you need to get hold of your kunzite too. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Multi-buyers going nuts on this, but I don't blame you. It's natural Brazilian jadeite. Remember the spodumene family. We spoke earlier on when we had that jadeite round opportunity, and we were saying about the fact that it's a gemstone that's considered. It's a gemstone that, you know, Tiffany's launched themselves, and Tiffany's have in their own collections right now. But as you can imagine, with Tiffany's, it's expensive. It's considered. There were 60 of these available. Stay where you are. I can see you there, Janice. I can see you there, Joan. I can see you there, Barbara. I'm talking to people on the phones that haven't yet been answered. Check out your baskets. New customer, Jax. Check out your basket. Pamela, London, Dorset, Karen, Angela, Elizabeth. Gosh, you've gone crazy for this now. There were only 60 available, by the way. We're down to the final 20, so we're technically we could be over allocated. Stay where you are on those phone lines, though. Janice, I promise our call centre are imminent. You're literally, I think, the next person to be answered on the phone lines. 25 and 30, yeah. There's still a few of those available. What? There's still of those aquamarines and peridots. Okay. Number 9. Oh my goodness. Yeah, number 9's amazing. Where is 26? Ooh. So lots of you requested this. So it's a star cut.
Oh my goodness! Don't do it to a star cut, please. You can't do that to a star cut gemstone.
I get the impression. For goodness sake. He's gonna do it. 8 millimeters.
8 millimeters star cut.
I love the shape of the star cut. They are just, they're so dynamic, aren't they? You've got these perfect triangular facets.
Stunning. You can't do that. I mean, you just simply can't. Star cut is a real premium cut for premium gemstones.
Can I make a request? How many do we have of these available? 40, or there were 40. A third of the stock has already gone, but I've got. I'm going to make a request next that would go perfectly with the star cut. And it's quite different in its actual shape. I'm just talking colourways. I know it's doing that. I know it's going under £5. I know this is under £5. Everything between now and the top of the hour. Can I make a request for number 9? Yeah. Wait until you see this then. Oh, this colour is insane.
Wow. Whoa.
Look at the quality of that Amazonite.
I mean, that's the word, quality.
Quality of that colour.
Of recent months has been outside.
It's my
scale.
number 1. I've got an Amazonite bracelet that Tom bought me from Monica Veneda a few Christmases back. Quite a few Christmases back, in actual fact. I love it, by the way. Absolutely love it. It's no way near this quality of colour. No way near. And here we're £3.99. Limited now, everybody. It's been, yeah, incredible. Do you know what else would look amazing with your Amazonite? As it's the tropical gemstone, or not saying maybe the origination, but the colours I think are very tropical. Is another one that you've requested. You've got 2.5 minutes to actually make your confirmations if it's on the web. Stay where you are on those phone lines. That is yellow apatite.
Ooh, wow, that's beautiful.
Ross, some lineup this hour.
Gosh,
some amazing lineup.
Really, those two together are phenomenal. Really, I mean, yellow apatite. I mean, it's
one of the
rare. It's rare.
It is, and that's natural.
Natural. Look at the depth of colour. It's canary yellow.
I can't believe that.
Beautiful.
Everything you've got in your baskets, don't leave it till the last minute, because I would hate for you to miss out by a few seconds. Start checking out, everybody, otherwise you'd miss out on these under £5 deals. The aquamarine and the peridots are just about still a peridot, and that is a massive error, by the way. They shouldn't have been around, what? It should have been around £15. Natural apatite right now. Quickly check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on these opportunities. So we are able to offer them to you at under £5, although there were some errors there. In 90 seconds, the details will literally disappear. So just having them sat in your basket does not guarantee them. You still only pay that one postage and packaging all day, okay? It doesn't matter how many times you make those confirmations. There are 30 of you with this still in your baskets. So, for example, Carol, Lincolnshire, Norma, Jill, Glynis, Donna, Maureen, Hampshire, Lanarkshire, Linda, anonymous customers, Karen, Jax. It's going to be taken out of your baskets in less than a minute. So if you're okay with that, that's fine, because it shouldn't have been $4.99. To be truthful, it should have been at least £10 more than that. But if you're okay with that, okay. But now less than a minute. Look at the quality. Exactly the same with the peridot. I'm running out of time this morning, so Linda, thank you so much for today.
It's been brilliant.
I've loved it.
Yeah.
It's gone ever so quick.
Yeah, and you've had a whole day. So well done.
It's always a pleasure when I'm
well done.
in the company of some amazing talents like yourself and our lovely Monica. Now I'm back with you on Wednesday. I know I've got an amazing show lined up there. Check out your baskets on this. When are you back with us?
Thursday, and please join us Thursday mid. Really new.
Ooh.
Really new.
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening, everybody. Take care, everyone. It's a good night from us. Welcome back, everybody. Are you okay? Lovely to have your company this Sunday afternoon. My name's Ellen. I'm joined by the fantastic Linda Bromwell. You're right, lovely.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you very much.
I'm loving it today. Do you know what? I'm loving the fact that you've just had, hang on, it's just you've had beautiful natural tiger's eye, amazing tiger's eye, jadeite, and we're about to bring you natural tourmaline. Now, I'm just going to casually reel off a few, and I want you to do this at some point. Not right now, because there's only 30 of them, but at some point, have a look at the likes of, I don't know, go onto eBay or one of those auction sites, enter in designer tourmaline jewellery. Pieces will pop up, and one thing you'll notice is that they'll be included. It's a type 3 gemstone. We expect it to be included. It's all about the colour. And then you'll notice the price tag. For example, last time I did this, there was a Bulgari piece. It was a beautiful cabochon. It was a big stone, granted, in 18 karat gold. It was pre-owned. That was, I think it was like £2,300 at that present moment of that auction. It is a gemstone which commands a high price tag, price per carat, because big designers, likes of Chopard, the likes of Bulgari, all choose your tourmaline in their creations because it has this beautiful rainbow offering of colour. Now, here's an example for you. There we go. This is the jewellery editor. So lovely sort of rough pink tourmaline. So it's not even, they're not labelling it as rubellite. Yeah, there we go. And it's got this really lovely sort of halo around it. £765. That's for one individual gemstone, by the way. But I want to talk to you about the fact that with tourmaline, historically, it was a gemstone that they thought fell through a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed all of these beautiful colour saturations. I love that. I think it's really beautifully and airy-fairy and wonderful when you think about gemstones. But there are four, let's say four. There are 4 colours of tourmaline that are sort of on a pedestal in terms of rarity and certainly of price per carat. They are, of course, and I'm sure you can say these with me, rubellite, which is like a hot pink that will maintain a sort of pink and red colour under every single lighting conditions. It's not about clarity, it's about the colour. Then we're talking about indicolite, which is a teal blue, very rare teal blue. Of course, Paraiba. Now, I'm not saying this has got Paraiba because it has to have a copper presence to be classed as a Paraiba tourmaline, but swimming pool blues. And there is another, and I think most of you know this one, watermelon tourmaline, which is a very rare bi-coloured gemstone. And when we see the recording of this strand, there is definitely a watermelon tourmaline. So we see there it is, right there, right at the very end as it pivots round. Can you see it? Hang on, ready, There, this one here. Can you see that red? It's, as you can imagine, a slice of the fruit to be. You've got the green, and then it kind of fades down into sort of paler colour, and then into that pop of red. I would buy this strand for that one gemstone, for that one gemstone alone. This is completely natural. It's not been filled. You can fill tourmaline as a means of improving the colour. This hasn't been filled. It is all solely Mother Nature. And these are some of the biggest tourmalines that I think we have currently within our entire vault. These are 6 to 6.5 millimetres, so there's a very gentle graduation. I mean, I can't think of there's probably one colour that I can't see in this strand. Probably, oh no, I take that back. No, I can't see black tourmaline in here. That's the only colour. Can I see indicolite? Well, you tell me. Would you all agree that's indicolite? It has almost got a cat's eye on it too. Would we all agree you've got rubellite pinks? Would we all agree that you have got some of your swimming pool blues? I'm not saying that they are, of course, Paraiba, because I don't know if they've got a copper presence. Where's the watermelon? 2 above the blue, there. Is it that one? I don't know. Yes, yes. Green and red in there. It's a rare bicolour gemstone. Now we are going to give you a 30-second countdown. We're going to give everyone as fair a chance as we possibly can. There are 30 of these, and they are natural. They are some of the largest. What's that? We can see you queuing on the phone lines for this immediately. Gosh, there is cat's eye within. You've got a chatoyancy, haven't you, almost within your tourmaline as well. It's one of the most beautifully visual, appealing gemstone strands that I think we've ever actually brought to wear. Look at all of those colours. 33 of you on the phone. That's just on the phone without actually included on the website. Once we open them, we'll be able to see the absolute frenzy that this is going to create. It's going to be first come, first served. That's all we can say. It's the fairest way we can actually bring this offering to air. 95 carats of natural multicoloured tourmaline. We're not messing around. We're going to go straight down in one amazing deal. The best possible deal we can do on a gemstone which absolutely commands huge carats price per carat. I mean, if you get huge amounts price per carat, especially if you go over to the USA in particular. You know, we talk about jadeite in the East, etc. In the USA, they go nuts for tourmaline, absolutely nuts for it. And not even the finest quality can be about $500. I'm talking sort of minimal, not commercial grade, say just a good grade of tourmaline can actually be sort of £500 per carat at the very, very least. I'm not saying that's what this will be valued for. I'm not qualified to do that, but that's our expectations of this gemstone. Ross wants to show you something. Here we go. Little price comparison to show you here. It's no way near as special as I think the pink tourmalines that you've got on this strand. Really lovely design though. I like that. The fact that it's quite cool, isn't it? A bit different. You've got your rough, uncut tourmaline here. So you can see how the crystal formation grows with actually that piece of jewellery. And that's cradled in, I think, 18 karat rose gold. We are going to take this opportunity, the 30 chances, which are getting snapped up super quickly, immediately down to this. Oh, this is unbelievable. Ross, really? Are you taking it that low? They're huge. They're huge. I can bring you tourmaline in smaller sizes for that price, and that's here at JewelleryMaker. Just one even.
I mean, my husband bought me a tourmaline bangle some years ago. I've mentioned it before. It was in a hotel foyer in one of those posh thingies, and I looked at it every day, was drawn to it. And it's got 7 tourmalines in it, colours of the rainbow.
Lovely.
So it's a great gemstone for that look. And it's probably about 4 mil in width, and it's gold plated on sterling, okay? And it was £1,950.
Wow. When was that? Do you mind me asking?
That was back at 20 years ago. That would have been, and it was at the hotel at the top of Regent Street, beginning with an L.
I don't know. I don't know, but a posh hotel anyway.
Yeah, we'd gone there to the vodka bar, and I got it on the way out.
I love it. just ply your husband with vodka. I need that beautiful bracelet, darling. Amazing. Down to single figures on this one. We've got multi-buyers. I mean, do you know, on the back of the year that we have just had as well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised by the popularity of tourmaline here at JewelleryMaker. We were a little bit slow on the uptake, I think, with this gemstone, which I never really understood. But on the back of the pandemic in particular, we've seen a big surge in the demand for the tourmaline because it is the rainbow colours, you know, and that symbol, of course, is a symbol of positivity and everything that we've just overcome. I think, yeah, it's understandable why now. I mean, that's natural blue tourmaline right there. Even if I don't label it as indicolite, that's natural blue tourmaline, natural canary yellow. I've got 5 left. That's a watermelon tourmaline. Goodness me, $29.99. Congratulations to those who are getting hold of this. And again, I haven't seen that size tourmaline in a very long time. No. We had black tourmaline earlier on, but black tourmaline.
Even tourmaline nuggets are rare now.
Yes.
Very, I can't remember.
Especially, I mean, if you that piece of jewellery, that rough piece of jewellery that Ross just showed you there, it forms in these elongated columns. So you can actually see how it forms, can't you? These really beautiful elongated columns. So to get them in rounds is even more challenging because you have to encompass sort of going through each and every single one of those cleavages. The final one, there's one left. I don't know who's going to get that one. There's a lot of demand for that final one. People have multi-bought. I don't blame you. What an amazing, amazing collection. Congratulations, everybody. We've got a message coming through. Hello to you, Merseyside. I have a